Alright, bear with me for a second, everybody. Bear with me for a second. I need to, fix some stuff here. Alright, yeah, but we're getting started, everybody. First ever My Hero Ultra Rumble Cup. I gotta reload my model. My model's bugged. Let's go over here. Stage channel. Where the heck is the stage channel? Anyone see that? TBA. What the heck does that mean? Alright, but here we go, everybody. The first ever official My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. It's about to happen right now. I gotta load my model back up, because apparently it's not working. Wait a second. This time on TTV, we're freaking back in the mix. Or making stuff happen. Why? I don't know. Alright. Hold on, everybody. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. My mouth's working now. Alright. Now I know that happens. Yep, here we are, everybody. First My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. It's about to begin, literally momentarily. There's supposed to be like a channel for it. So we're sitting here, see if there's a channel that'll pop up. You know, I'm gonna kind of leave Discord like that. I got Kiyomaru up on the side screen over here. Let me put him on 1080p. There we go, everybody. That smiley face. It's starting now? Oh, you see. I see. Hey, Meta Kairi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Here, let me put my Hero dance on, everybody. There it is. Look at that My Hero. It's time for Sports Festival Royale. Watch Party Edition, everybody. We're going to watch the first ever official tournament for My Hero Ultra Rumble. Right now, I'm going to be doing some casted commentary and just, you know, we're going to be hanging out, checking out the action. We might even get some personal point of views with some of the streams and stuff. Kyo's got his stream up on a 5-minute delay, so that's cool. And yeah, we're here, everybody. We're here. Just waiting to see where the stage channel is going to be. It says it's going to be hosted in the Discord here. Did I see who's in it? Is it very competitive? Yeah, there's a lot of top teams in it. It's going to be very competitive. We had a kind of like a little preview last weekend. We hosted Mochi Scrims with Mochi. Kyo organized a bunch of people to get together. Yeah, a lot of top teams compete last weekend. Some like practice scrims. It went pretty well, honestly. There was no like direct dominant force. Like everybody was kind of really in the mix. It was nice to see, honestly. So who knows who's gonna win today, everybody? I'm rooting for, you know, shout out to Kyo Tofu. They're kind of the homies for me. But I'm rooting for all my peoples, everybody. Yeah, a lot of people compete last weekend. We had a... Yeah, let's look at all the people we're gonna root for, everybody. We're gonna root for all these people. We're gonna root for Nadia's team, Aura Kebs, Lily, Ethereum, Darkblade. I don't think Psycho's in. Key's in, I'm pretty sure. Kiva, Koi, and Zayas are gonna be in. Diko, Jito, and Welks, I'm pretty sure are gonna be in. Kaio, Mo, and the other chef person. Zesty, Uni, and Not Happy. Yeah, there's everybody. Got the Academia HQs down there. In the headquarters. Yeah, we're chilling for a second, everybody. I'm waiting to see, They made it look like it's supposed to be streamed, yo. Like, what is this? You know what I mean? Watch the finals here in our Discord server. Link to stage will be announced later. So, I'm not sure if the event is officially begun. And they're talking about subs and stuff. We're just chilling here for a second, though, everybody. I'm just chilling here for a second. And lower this volume down on this a little bit. That should be good. You only know Shadow Tofu team, so you're rooting for them? Nice. Yeah, they're friends of mine, so I'll definitely be rooting for them. But I'll be rooting for everybody. There's a lot of friends in the tournament right now. It's gonna be a good one, everybody. It's gonna be a good one. I'll try to pull up a couple player point of views, if anything. Because I don't think they're streaming up until finals. There's like a preliminary round. There's 32 teams. And let me see if I can, like, pull up the info for y'all. So for the Discord Cup, everybody. This thing right here, everybody. We got, 32 teams, I believe, signed up. And then it's gonna be a round robin with the top, what is that, 2? Or top 4? All I know is there's gonna be, like, let's look at it. It's 8 teams of 8, I believe. Or 8 rounds of 8 teams. Because each custom is 8. And then top 2 advance. Or something like that. Top 4 advance. Let's look at it right here. Yeah, I had to, like, scramble to get on today, everybody. we were scrambles. Here we are. Let's scroll down a bit, everybody. I can go over all this in, like, details if y'all really want to hear. But, TLDR, there's a point system, there's qualifying matches, and then there's finals. Here it is right here. Here's the preliminary. So there's 8 teams of 3 players each. Preliminary round will be held, divided teams into 4 groups. So there's 4 groups of 8. That makes 32. I couldn't do math before. Each group will play 2 battles, and the top 2 teams will advance to the finals. After assembling, please participate in the games, in the groups, da-da-da-da-da. So, after the 4 groups have qualified, the finals will be held. So it'll be top 2 teams out of 4 groups will make it into a final round that will consist of the top 8 teams, and then they will have the finals, everybody. And they have the stages right here. There are some on the new map and the old map from what it looks like. USJ, Preliminary Battle 1 and 2. And for the final, it's Battle 1 and 2. And then UA Island, Battle 3 and 4, and that's for both. There's a point system right here. We got the rank points. First place gets 10 points. What the heck did I just do? I didn't mean to do that, guys. Will be 10 points. Second will be 7 points. Third, 5 points. Fourth, 4 points. Fifth, 3 points, etc., etc. Eighth gets 0, so make sure you get some placement, everybody. You want to make sure you get some placement on that one. And you get 1 KO. 1 point per KO, everybody. Thanks for the follow, Mobius. Superb, welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. And we're going in tonight. We're checking out the very first ever My Hero Ultra Rumble. Official tournament, everybody. I'm your host here, Kairi Caitlyn. A little, community watch party. Nothing official going on over here. Just I be kind of official on my own, Oh, evil. No, I'm joking. I'm one of the good ones, everybody. Here we are, everybody. We got tiebreakers. They got all these rules, disconnects, technical details. Every character can be used. Everybody's gonna be playing Hawks, everybody. There's gonna be a Hawks on, like, almost every team. Oh, there's all the conditions, So this is the main juicy info right here. We're gonna want to keep this part up just in case we need to come back to it. Check out the point system, check out everything. 10 points for first, second is 7, and third is 5. That's the main thing to remember. There's a big point threshold boost on getting first, second, and third, everybody. You really want to make sure you make it to the end, get a lot of points, secure your points. Hey, K2 Risky, nice to see you. Yeah, I popped by the other day. It's honestly awesome to see you still holding down the PlayStation side of things for My Hero Ultra Rumble. I know you're one of the pillars over there. You're PlayStation, right? You be doing your thing. Good stuff. Keep it up. I wish I could still be grinding every day, everybody. I've been really busy. I got a whole new agenda, with sponsored stuff going on. Partnered stuff, rather. With Marvel Rivals. It's interesting, but I'm still gonna be doing stuff for Ultra Rumble when I can, everybody. We got a Stack Solos official event happening. Do I have the thing here? This is old, everybody. That was the Scrims event. But we have a Stack Solos Sports Festival Royale. It's gonna be happening. Here, I'm gonna get the new graphic up for y'all momentarily. Watch this, watch this. I'll get it, like, right... Hold on. We'll do it like this, everybody. I'll do it like this. Give me a second. I gotta send it to myself. Give me a second. Watch this. Thank you so much, Yuminoki. It's FaZe. Everybody, welcome in. I hope you're all having a good day. Give me a second here. I want to show y'all a little graphic thing, because I'll be doing some events, too. And we might even be doing some more community events in the future. Shout out, so mostly for PC. If we can ever get cross-platform, I promise, we'll definitely include some cross-platform events. Just keep asking them. I think it'll eventually happen, everybody. I think it'll eventually happen. Yeah, give me a second. I'm pulling up the graphic right now. Yeah, I was honestly not feeling too great every day. Or all day, everybody. I took a nap. woke up like an hour ago. I feel better now. And I'm happy I'm watching instead of playing, because I can tell you right now, I would not be playing very good. Nope. I would be playing like doo-doo. That's not it. Hi. 1 second, everybody. Fresh? Fresh? Where did that just download to? Hello? 1 second, everybody. File, save as. Stream parts. What? Alright, save it to my downloads. There we go, everybody. Sorry about that. There it is. Sports Festival Royale pre-Marvel Rivals Edition. Because I will be kind of, you know, taking a break from My Hero officially once Marvel Rivals comes out. I'll be locked in for roughly about 1 to 2 months. Probably 2 months, honestly, everybody. I mean, there's going to be a lot going on. I'm going to try to squeeze in Ultra Rumble when I can. Things are going to be shifting a lot soon. But I do plan to try to do, like, event-based stuff and community stuff, you know, next year. I think that's my role in the community, you know, grinding it and playing it. You know, we already did all that, everybody. So instead, I think I have a, you know, a higher purpose for y'all. I have a higher purpose. Reaction stream or something like that, right? Except not at all, y'all. Let's be real, everybody. My reactions are pre-actioned. They're like, what? I know the game state. Very deep, everybody. For anybody new to the channel, I've been playing this game since the beta. I was top 25 global in the beta. On release, I was the #1. Let's see. I was #1 Red Shigaraki. I was #1 Endeavor. On release of Endeavor, I was #1 All Might for 1 day. And then the Japanese guy passed me. And what was the other character I was #1 on? Everybody kept saying I was #1 Toga for a little bit. I don't know about that. I think there was another one that was just as good as me. But, I don't know. Now I'm here, washed. I'm joking, everybody. I just barely play anymore. #1 Yapper. Yeah, now I'm #1 Yapper, everybody. Now I'm #1 Yapper. Oh, Tofu just got raided. We got Tofu, Kyo. We got Nadia, which is rated out. I have Ramp Rough open right here. I don't think it's a PC tournament. Let pull up Kyo and Tofu for now, everybody. Let that load up. Discord server right now in chaos. This is the most active you've ever seen it. Yeah, let's look at the Discord, everybody. What's going on over there? Let's see what they're cooking in the Discord, everybody. Let's look, everybody. Let's look. Yeah, Ultra Rumble discussion. I'm just gonna write watch party happening now. You know where to go. Self-promo, everybody. I don't give a crap. This Discord don't like me at all. I'm gonna be honest. Look at them. They're going crazy. Everybody's going crazy. Please nerf Tech Dobby. Put the phone down. Eraser, Mike, and Shiggy are broken. What? I'm joking. Kairi sighting. A wild Kairi appeared. I'm surviving. Lol. Nerf hacks to me. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Like, what the heck? Someone was saying something about Nerf Tech Davi or freaking Shigaraki. A VTuber here? There we go. That's a self-promo, everybody. You know where to go. You know where to go. Booming Streets, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. Everybody new. We're all stars. We're all connected. And we're going to... This shameless... I really don't care, like, honestly, dude. When it comes to this Discord server, and that's a whole nother topic. And I really hope they have improved the staff and are going to try to take their Discord side of the community a little bit more seriously. Especially in regards to their premier creators and the support system behind it. Because... Let's look at it. Here, I'll actually show y'all a prime example. So this Discord has an outdated community creators section. It's completely outdated. Most of these people don't even play anymore. They open up applications for like 2 to 3 days or something like that, and like close it in a millisecond, and then there's like no exceptions. There's multiple creators that are like should be here that are actually involved with the community and have a huge influence that aren't. And there are creators that are in here that literally make videos shit-talking this game, and they're still listed in this category. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. They completely rework their entire thing. They need to apologize to me, and then invite me, and then I might think about accepting it. Because I don't know if y'all see, but I'm freaking Marvel Rivals, everybody. I'm Marvel Rivals. You know what I mean? I'm in here. And they treat me with a lot of love and respect over here. And I love to see it. Over here, I think they got some work to do. But you know what? This event, maybe this is their first step toward making things right in the community. Try to bring everybody together. Try to figure out who's active, who are the big shots, who are the people involved with the competitive side of things. That's what's really keeping this game alive, is the competitive aspects. Let's be honest, the casual side is definitely dimmed down a bit. People pop on, they want to see the new characters, the new quirk sets, this, that, and the third. Why don't they stream the whole tournament? Because this tournament is honestly a test tournament, everybody. That's what we're right now witnessing. This tournament is literally a test tournament. They want to see how competitive can work. I don't think they want to do an official one on Twitch because, let's be honest, everybody, that Twitch chat would be looking kind of like this. And, you know what I mean? If you look really into this, some of these messages are a little on the negative side of things, I think they want to try to make sure it's a really positive experience. Like, they want to make sure they got this right, work out all the kinks, off stream, figure out how to do a competitive structure with a tournament, make sure it runs well, and then use the results to look forward on how they can approach competitive. Like, we'll likely see, balanced patches. We're gonna see, another tournament where they might even have, sponsors or real prize money, and then, actually have it on Twitch on one of their official channels, like Bandai or My Hero Ultra Rumble or SAT. If only balancing was better, yeah, that's a big topic for this game. A lot of people feel it's a little polarizing. It has to do with the game state and the hit stun, honestly, but it also has to do with the damage numbers and some of the properties of some of these characters, like Hawks. How you doing, Exodia? Stealth, Emperor, Tennessee, trying to slide me 500? You trying to slide me 500? Because I'm broke, yo. Explanation point donate if you want to help me out. I'm definitely in a little bit of a tight spot, but we're making it happen, everybody. So Discord Cup, it looks like all the channels, everyone's just talking, everybody. They're all yapping. Let's go over here. I'm yapping. They got Tofu and Kyo up. I'm gonna see if I can find some other competitors. Oh, Kyo and Tofu doing really well right now at the tournament. Definitely go check them out. Those are homies. If I have a mod in the chat that can shout them out, that would be amazing. Let's see what we can get going on here, everybody. Let's see what we can get going on. Please let me know if you know of any competitors that are in the tournament, so that way I can pull them up on the stream here. So the beginning of this event, we're only going to be able to really catch player point of views. When can we watch the official My Hero Ultra Rumble stream? So it says right here in their little announcements thing that there's going to be a live stream finals, everybody. The preliminary rounds are all happening off stream, so that's why we're going to catch some player point of views. Give me a second here. I'm trying to find it. I believe it's right here. Tune in to watch the final round of the tournament live here on the My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord server. So that's the main reason why I decided to do a watch party and go live on Twitch. So that way the Twitch side of things can get, some exposure on the event, get some more eyes on the event. They're not allowed to stream? Where does it say that? It doesn't say that anywhere in the rules. I triple check the rules before doing this. Just making sure though. Please let me know or link me if there actually is a stipulation on not being allowed to stream. But I'm pretty sure everybody is allowed to stream. And the tournament's about to be starting right now, everybody. The tournament's about to be starting right now. We have the rules set up over here. I'll pull it up on the main screen. We can go through the rules one more time, but here, I'll just Control F and then write the word stream. That doesn't even pop up, everybody. You're allowed to stream. And right now, they both have a delay. Right now, Kiyomaru, Tofu, they're streaming right now, and I believe they got a delay enabled. That way, nobody, stream snipe and none of that. Yeah, nobody really cares about that type of rule, I think. Like I said before, the Discord side of things, I think things are going to be shifting with it, everybody. Don't worry too much about it. Right now, it's a test event, everybody. If I'm getting in trouble for a test event, that'd be funny. You thought I was playing? I opted out. I'm gonna be honest. I hit up 2 people to play with me. They didn't get back to me, and I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't play with them, I'm not playing. And I kind of stayed on that. You know what I mean? I hit them up. They gave me maybes, and I noticed one of them entered with somebody else. The other one didn't enter, and I was like, I'm just not gonna enter then. Cause I don't know, everybody. I don't really play actively anymore. I wouldn't do that amazing. Let's be honest. I would do alright, but I wouldn't do amazing. I would really need to lock in, do a lot of practice. I would have been needing to be in those scrims instead of commentating it, and I'm gonna be honest. I have more fun doing this. I have more fun talking to y'all, talking about the game, you know, having actual, you know, deep discussions, and just, you know, get a perspective on the game. Play with you, you're good. Surely this tournament will lead to certain characters getting balanced out, right? I hope so, Kairi. Welcome in, as well as Wohai. Yeah, I'm not playing right now. Right now, we're just waiting for the tournament to start. We're right now watching 2 of my friends, Tofu and Kyo, who are both live right now on Twitch. Feel free to go over there and tell them I said hi. We're watching their point of views, and whoever else's point of views I can pull up. It looks like this person might be in. This person has a 5-minute delay. They're in the Discord cup. Liz Akita, everybody. Liz Akita. Oh, let's give them a follow.
Sometimes one must get it.
Let me eat that, everybody. Yeah, a quest ad. Go get some VR headsets, everybody. How you doing, Ryoku 2001? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. And we're going in. Sports Festival Royale. Watch Party Edition, everybody. We're watching the first official Mhur Ultra Rumble tournament. It's very interesting to see. I'm going to pull up some more point of views so we can get a whole bunch of point of views. Try to see if we can get a couple, right? Try to see if we can get a couple, see what's going on. I'm scrolling through it, but I'm scrolling through. Tofu's waiting still. They're waiting for their first match to start. Just trying to see. I'm looking at the titles. If any of y'all are in the tournament and streaming it, let me know. I'll pull you up. Right now, I think I only see 2 competitors. Up, here's Key. Here's Key. I got Key open. Key 1DR, another top player in the game.
Querida familia.
Comes from Multiverses, world champion in Multiverses. And plays a bunch of other games too. We got Relay Stranova. Definitely another buddy of mine. Let's head on over here. That's good. So we got Key's point of view. We got the Shadow Tofu Kyo with 2 point of views there. See if you can find anybody else. Anybody else in it, everybody? Let me know. I think that's it for now. I'm going to keep, like, refreshing and checking. I'll pull up Key's side right here. There's Key 1DR. The MLR squad with McCoy and Zayaz. McCoy, another top player. He was the #1 Ochako player in Season 1. You got Zayaz, another top player. Extremely good at Fortnite. He's got some killers on his squad. And this is going to be a strong squad. Keep an eye out for them. They like to play very tactful, and they like to play very obscure comps, as you can see here. The Momo and tactical Todoroki. And he did really good with his tactical Todoroki in the scrim. I was really impressed. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. Miss saying hi. Let's go. There we go. Let's go, everybody. How y'all doing, Ryoku? Yellow Deku nerf inbound? Yellow Deku already got nerfed a bunch of times. We don't even see that many of them. It's a lot of those striker Dekus right now. Those striker Dekus be hitting for, 1-200. Easy peasy. They definitely, did some interesting balancing with that. I mean, they wanted to make the striker, the damage class, do damage. They definitely did that. And they made, the assault, the tankier class, weigh a little bit more on that tanky, ranged aspect, while not being as polarizing with up-close damage. It's an interesting change. Yellow Deku's still pretty good, everybody. Is he weak? That's a question that we'll have to see from the tournament here. Definitely don't see him as much, but we do see him get played, and he does still occasionally do well. So, Yellow Deku's in an interesting spot. That's all I can really say about Yellow Deku. Reload speed's crazy. Kendo? Same with her alpha. Let me scroll up. I might have missed a couple of y'all. Yeah, hopefully we get a balance patch. How are you doing, August Blue? Yeah, hopefully I make some good balance changes. You know what character will be in the reveal? Are you excited? I don't know. What's the next character? Honestly, they got a lot of the characters that I knew about. Who's missing? Like, Nejire? Wasn't Nejire supposed to be one of them? Tokiyami. Are they gonna get Tokiyami in, everybody? Stripe, Deku. Yeah, Striker Deku's not complaining about as much because of the rapid meta. I do agree, Egoist. Nice to see you, by the way. Nice to see you. I was scrolling through my little list the other day and I saw your name. I thought about you. I thought about Toga. What do I think of Mr. Compress? Interesting character. They keep giving him buffs, but he still isn't there. And it's because of level... It's because he relies still on level 9 alpha, right? He needs to get his trucks to get turned on, right? His alpha 1 to like 8 is like bad. Like his higher level ones are like okay, but it's really all about his level 9, right? And it's because of the hitbox, because it's kind of hard to hit his shots. Kind of want Mountain Lady back in the meta? Yeah, honestly, I kind of miss seeing Mountain Ladies. Especially the Vigus, everybody. You know what I really hope they do to Mountain Lady? I hope they make it so her mountain form gets more value. So instead of being like that cheesy, you know, alpha alpha beta combo, like you gotta use your transformations and actually get good value and not die for using it. Because I feel like that was what made her strong initially, was she had like good value in using her transformations in smart spots and then like de-transformationing. But then her meta kind of shifted once the combo got discovered, and it became a lot more about using the combo, along with the meta shifted to beamers. So she would get beamed straight out of her mountain form. So it was like a combination of those two things. You saw the mountain form a lot less, and you just kind of saw her doing her combos a bit more. And I'm not saying, like, you know, the combo's fine right now, right? They nerfed it a lot. Not sure what they should do with it. But I would like to see the mountain form be a little bit more useful. Maybe she gets a little more damage reduction or something. Maybe she moves a little faster or something. Give her something a little bit so she has a little bit more survivability in her mountain form, and I think you'll see her more. But they don't want to do too much, because the thing with her is if you change just one thing on Mountain Lady is a little bit too much, she's instantly S tier again. Because she was actually the highest win rate character in the alpha, the closed beta. She was like 3rd in the open beta. And then on release, she also had a really high win rate. I believe she was 2nd or something like that. She had an extremely high win rate throughout the development. And then she got even better in Season 2, where she was basically like top 2 character, right? Top 3, top 2 character. And then they kind of toned her down from there. Welcome in, Free Blueson, Free Blukerton. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Yeah, we're here, everybody. New people. I'm Kairi Caitlyn. I was a beta tester. I'm technically a variety shooters streamer now. That's going to be primarily a Marvel Rivals content creator partner with their program coming up next month. But we're here. We're still doing some Ultra Rumble, everybody. Ooh, Shadow in online. That's a good point of view. I want to watch that one. That's the point of view I be watching. I mean, for all these stuff, because he be on that almighty, and I got to see what he's cooking. We're here, everybody. We got some awesome players up. Shadow, rank 1 player in Season 1. One of the best players in the game. It's going to be a really good point of view to check out. We got the whole squad streaming. They got a 5-minute delay. So we'll check out the... I don't think... I'm not on delay, because honestly, everybody... I don't know, yeah, I'll just fix my freaking stream and put on delay if it's a problem. But I already knew everybody else would be on delay, so if I delayed, it would be like a 10-minute delay. So I was big brain, y'all. I was like, you know what? No delay, since they all got a delay. Let's be big brain about it. Let's be big brain, yeah. How's it going, Diet Quiz? She was definitely one of the best middle of Season 2 and end of Season 3. Yeah, right, John? You kind of quit because of horrible matchmaking converted to console? Really? More people on console? I kind of believe it, honestly. I believe it, especially with PlayStation. Very interesting to see there. Jason. She shot more damage reduction on her giant form, I agree. Mountain Lady got her 2nd Gamma, instantly became top 3 until the nerf. That is very true. She did have 1 kick in Season 1. They gave her the 2nd kick, and that's when her versatility really opened up. Because in Season 1, she had to play very standoffish. but she still got the job done. They gave her that second kick, and it allowed her to have, like, this go button, you know what I mean? She had that offense and then that way to get out, which really changed her playstyle. You demand you in the chat. Should you say the next character is according to the leaks? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. Go ahead. I'm not sponsored or partnered over here. Marvel Rivals, I actually can't talk about leaks, everybody. If anybody's gonna come over there and we do that December 6th, don't bring in the leaks, everybody. I literally am not allowed to talk about them. You think you should make it so she's not knocked out of Giant Form? No, she still needs to be knocked out. Her Giant Form's broken, let's be honest. Even though it's kind of not as powerful as it used to be because of beamers and stuff. Like, she's still gonna need, you're gonna need a way to get her off you. Because it's kind of hard. There's only a couple moves that really, like, reliably knock her out of her form. Otherwise, you gotta shoot her a whole bunch. The main thing is she takes a whole bunch of damage while getting shot into the knockout. So I think that's, like, the main thing is this, like, they need to give it, like, a little bit of damage reduction. Because she'll be, like, detransformationing, especially with her detransformation. She'll be, like, detransformationing, and you just, like, 0 to death her right there. How's it going, Desi? Sponsored by Marvel? Yeah, I'm technically part of the Marvel Rivals content creator program. You know, I've been posting a whole bunch about it on my Twitter, everybody. And, you know, on my socials and stuff. Crap. I actually made a big post about it, going over my whole plans for the next couple weeks right here. I can go through it in 2 seconds. But yeah, I'm a Marvel Rivals content creator, everybody. Partner with their program. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff with the game. I have a bunch of stuff happening on my YouTube channel. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on, everybody. I have some gaming videos coming out about the gaming culture. I'm going to be cooking a bunch of gameplays. And I'm still going to do stuff for Mhur Ultra Rumble and Spellbreak, everybody. I'm going to look into it. I'm going to try to see if I can continue doing some Sports Festival Royale events. That way, you know, we can keep the community active. And I have fun doing it. And yeah, Marvel Rivals, I don't know, everybody. I'm aiming for top 50. I'm gonna be playing with Overwatch pros and like all sorts of like content creators and players and stuff. I'm gonna be deep in the mix, everybody. I'm gonna be deep in the mix. I hope y'all come check that out and support because it's gonna be like my next big focus. But I'm still gonna be here showing some love for my hero when I can, everybody. I promise. And I promised before, right? You know what I mean? I told y'all I'd come back. Just give me a little bit. I had to cook. I had some stuff to work on, everybody. I had some stuff to work on. Oh, it looks like the lobbies are getting made right now. We see Key1DR joining a lobby. And everybody's kind of loading in, everybody. Everybody's loading in. How are you doing, Psycho? So great to see you. That's huge shout out to Psycho. If y'all want to check out a content creator who's really active with the community, check out my boy Psycho right there. He streams this game every so often. He has definitely an interesting time with the game. And, you know, he's definitely been in the mix since the beginning. And a huge grinder, everybody. Can you play with me? I'm not playing right now. We're right now watching the first ever official Mhur Ultra Rumble tournament, everybody. The Discord Cup. Where is it? The Discord Cup, everybody. Oh, that's not it either. I'm a scrub today. Where is it? The Discord Cup. 3rd time's a charm. All right, you know what? Oh, hold up. No, I'm going to keep that up so we have the teams from last week. Let me get this one. I'm going to change this one. The Discord Cup, everybody. Oh my gosh, that's still the wrong one. Jeez, y'all have actually terrible reporting. The Discord Cup that... Oh, whoa, what? Oh, I just don't have the image, right? I don't have the image. The Discord Cup. Holy crap, I actually don't have the image. I told y'all I was shambles getting ready for this tournament, everybody. I was shambles. I was trying to get the Spanish translations up. I couldn't get them up because the Spanish community is very big on PC, everybody. The Spanish community, honestly, is like 50%, maybe even more of the competitive Mhur Ultra Rumble PC scene. They do an incredible job. Shoutouts to Bipapton, Nadia, Yoop, and all of them holding it down. They did a whole lot, especially, you know, once things started dying down Ultra Rumble, they kind of sparked a new flame. Been doing a lot. Yeah, we're just sitting here, we're chilling, doing a little dance, everybody. Sports Festival Royale. Watch Party Edition, everybody. We're watching the first official tournament. They're all loaded into the matches. I'm just here kind of chit-chatting with y'all. You're very welcome, Psycho. She got her English voice lines at the start of the season. Oh, that's very interesting. Wait, for which character? According to these leaks, is Nejire? I said that, right? I was like, isn't she like the next one, yo? There were no lists. So when the game came out, everybody, like week 1 of the game coming out, there was a huge, massive leak from the data miners that basically showcased all the characters that we currently see in the game. There was medals for up the present Mike, Nejire, and everything. I feel like there was another person too. I can't remember. I wish I could find that leak, but I remember that was like the first big leak, and that leak was pretty much fully accurate, and we're still seeing some of the stuff from that leak coming today. So it's interesting to see, because that list is almost complete. Yeah, Kurogiri, that was another person that was on there, right? The shadow dude with the teleports. I'm pretty sure he was the other person that was on that leak, so expect to see him. There it is. Monoma, Shinzo, and Kurogiri left. So there's the characters remaining from that initial leak that happened over a year ago. That dance Shiggy should not be moving like this. Y'all should have had it. You should have been here when I had Shiggy dancing like this, yo. 1, 2, 3. Now we on stream. I hit you with the meme. We live the dream. Going in a bit that I thought a skit. Going in on Twitch. Yeah, alright, I'm done. I used to have him doing Billy bounces. I lost the file. The freaking hard drive got corrupted, yo. I used to have Toga and Shigaraki dancing next to me. But I lost the file, and it takes too long to remake it, so I just never remade it. Instead, I marveled up, everybody. I had to marvel up from official creator. Yeah, a lot of setup going on right here. I bet you there's a lot of people that it's like their first time doing a custom game and stuff. So it's taking a little bit for people to pile in, but the lobbies are starting up right now. Key's getting in. Looks like they're going to be Team 2 in this lobby. And it looks like Shadow Tofu and them are in a different lobby. That's cool. I was hoping to see some nice separation. I wonder how it was seeded, everybody. You know, they had it based on ranks. Initially, you had to be, like, elite or something, right, to enter this? But then they lowered it down to, like, amateur or something. Does anyone know the specifics on that? I just know they opened up the ELO a little bit. And I'm just curious if it's actually seeded. Like, if anybody's in the inn or knows what's really going on with the bracket, let me know. I'm curious how the seedings are. How you doing, KC Comics? Great to see you. Aren't you on Marvel Rival? I forget. Boomin' Streets, how you doing? Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. We got an ad break. I'm getting up for a millisecond. Millisecond. Sit over in here, everybody. I just needed to grab something. Oh, I need to grab some water, too. Holy moly. Grab my water. Let's grab a cough drop, honestly. Plop a cough drop real quick. I'm like away from my mic, everybody. I'm here. Let me mute my mic just for a millisecond. Alright, I'm back to yapping, everybody. I'm back to yapping. Sorry, I need to get a cough drop. I started taking cough drops because they help some of my throat's getting really dry from when I'm talking too much. It's kind of funky. I swear it'd be helping me out. How you doing, Reptar? So great to see you. Yeah, we're gaming, everybody. Well, I'm not gaming. They all are. We're about to watch. We're watching. We're watching the gamers. Are you in this, Reptar? Surprised to not see you in there. Reptar, another OG homie, everybody. Huge supporter of the Pillars, honestly, and just all the My Hero streamers. You'd see him up in Ronan's chat. You'd see him up in Key. You'd see him over here. He's in the mix. He knows the community really well. You're not? Overseeing today. Well, it's great to see you over here. Haha, you like what I did there? Big My Hero Ultra Rumble stream. Yep, here we are, everybody. The first ever My Hero Ultra Rumble. I still don't have the freaking graphic, everybody. Where is it? I don't have it, everybody. The My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. I'm popping on studio mode to fix that because I'm OCD as heck, everybody. I'm OCD. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. I'm currently fixing one of my scenes. Don't mind me. I need to fix it. Community updates. Grab the graphic. Save image. Yep. And come over here. Change the image. Boom. 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 Alright, here we go, everybody. Turn that studio mode off. And everybody, we're here. The first ever official Mhur Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. It's about to begin. We're going to be watching a whole bunch of competitors. I'm going to be spectating, shoutcasting, and showing all of you that you too can be a hero, just like these players on the screen. There we are, everybody. Took me a bit to fix that, right? Dang, yeah. Little shambles today, I'm going to be honest, everybody. I've been really busy. I've been working on some YouTube videos, updating all my content, really trying to get things active. And I'm trying a lot of off-meta strats going into Marvel Rivals. Trying some stuff that I'm not even sure if it's going to work. I know some of it is, but, you know, you gotta be a little different to make your mark, everybody. And let's be honest, I'm a little different. I'm built different. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Enough about me. Let's talk about the competitors here. It looks like the lobbies are about to begin. Go, Kairi. Thank you, Davin. Yeah, Jason. Do a lot of ported ones from One's Justice? Yeah. So a lot of the assets in this game were ported over from One's Justice. It is the same developers. It's just them turning those characters into a battle royale third-person hero shooter format. It's pretty interesting. Like, some of the characters even have the same animations for some of their moves and everything. Yeah, cycling's here. Yeah, everybody, we're about to get started. Is anybody actually in yet? Looks like all the lobbies are loading. Oh, we have another lobby here with Liz Akita. This is somebody new to me. They're in a Discord Cup. And let me know if y'all see anybody else here. Let's see if we can scout some more point of views really quick. McCoy's live. Let me get McCoy up. Shout outs to McCoy. Looks like Kev Killed is in. Got a delay as well. Just strats, everybody. So there is a good chance that when the finals happens, everybody, I'm gonna have to restart my stream and put a delay on, because I have a weird feeling it might be in real time. But hopefully their stream is delayed also, so that way I can just stay live the whole time. We're gonna hope for that, but I'm gonna make sure I'm legit at the same time while doing this, everybody. I'm gonna make sure I'm legit. Thank you so much for the follow. Bass Tux, X2, Awi, and everybody else. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the first ever official Mhur Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. I am just, I'm not an official partner, right, with this game, but we're doing a watch party, everybody. We're doing a watch party, community event right now. We're checking out everything that's going on with the event. Whoever's live, we're gonna try to get a bird's eye view, get some commentary, and check out the action. Check out the action. See what's going on with the metas. We have a lot of competitors. Oh, we got another one right here. Miko. Miko's live. Featuring SEAL Team 6. That's the title. Better SEAL Team 6. Watch out for them, baby. They'll get you. They'll get you. Alright, we got a whole bunch of point of views up. Here, let me close this. Let me close that. Let me put some stream point of views on this side.
Plus, Fannie Mae Pixies.
They don't really target. They just play.
There we go. There we go. We got Kev Killed. Kev Killed. Now I'll put Miko over here with Key. Let me put Key over here. That way I got Shadow, Tofu, Kyo on one side with Liz over here. And then we got 4 point of views over here. Oh, I had 2 Tofus up. Oops. There we go. We got McCoy, who's Key's teammate. We got Miko, who's going to be with another team. We're going to find out in a second here. They're watching YouTube Shorts. And Kev. All right. Bunch of ads happening. Looks like they're remaking lobbies and stuff. We'll find out everything in a moment, everybody. It's that startup vibe. It's that startup vibe. Hi. Just a JoJo Fan 9. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Mhur Ultra Rumble. I still have love for this game, everybody. I'm gonna do what I can with it when I can. I'm gonna be busy come next month, but I promise I'm gonna do more stuff like this. This is my role now, everybody. This is my role. I like doing commentary. We'll do community events. We did the Sports Festival Royale. We did a couple of them last month and the month before. We have another one actually happening December 5th, everybody. December 5th at 9 p.m. I'm doing a sports festival royale. There'll be stacked solos. We might even do some trios. It's going to be an interesting time. If you're really interested in solos, we're going to be solo queuing into the same lobby, a full 20-something person lobby full of demons and people on the come up. And it's a good time. You can showcase your skills. We spectating and shoutcasting and doing my thing. But for now, we're watching the first official tournament, everybody. It's the first official tournament. You know, we've only had community events all the way up until this point. You know, we had the original sports festival royales, we had the quirked events, the Spanish community did their events, Wicked T, what was it, the Plus Ultra Pantheon people. There was a couple of different groups. Clover did some tournaments. Clover1X on YouTube, we'll check him out. It's a lot of people, everybody. Alright, looks like we got the first event match starting over here. We got Key's team up. McCoy actually has a webcam on? I've never seen McCoy before. That's cool. There's McCoy, everybody. It's another homie, and it looks like they're going to be loading in right now. And we'll see what they do. They're dropping in. Check these other lobbies. Kev Killed is possibly in this lobby. Hold on, I'm gonna play right here. Alright, so I'm gonna put this on this if there's a right screen person. We got some give me a second. We got Present Mike, everybody. We got Present Mike, and it looks like they just dropped in. They're hitting some alphas, trying to get something going. A striker Deku's on them. Let's get a little zoom in on this match right here. Present Mike trying to put on a special action, hit some alphas, some nice rolls, got the person flesh, but it looks like their teammate is down. They're trying to hold the high ground, hit some shots, some very nice, beautiful alphas, double alpha, getting the down on the Deku player. And they're looking for the finish. Their teammate is down. They got a nice beta on them. It knocked the body away, though. They're trying to finish, and there's the finish on Twitch Deku 7C. Turning aggro right over to the Hawks. DLC. And he's trying to speed out, everybody. Got that flight, special action, and he's out of there. He's going to try to play for endgame on that one. But a very nice fight out of Kev. Beautiful to see. First round right there. Got one down, 500-something damage, and looking pretty decent. We're kind of be scrolling around on board with Key for a moment here, everybody. I'm gonna fix something on my stream really quick before we get really into this, everybody. So give me a second here. I'm just gonna get rid of my Vtuber model. And, I think I have another one here. Was it scene 2? Sorry, everybody. No? I didn't have it set up. Oh, well. I'm just gonna get rid of my Vtuber model so I'm not blocking everything. Just for a moment. Or better yet, everybody, I got an even better idea. First game things, everybody. First game things. It sometimes happens when I'm... Okay, I know what to do. Let's do duplicate the scene. In game 2. Go over here. And then, go back to in-game 1 really quick. We're gonna unlock this. Sorry, everybody. Enable preview. And here we go, everybody. Just so I'm not in the way. Might even shrink myself down a little bit. Can I shrink myself a little bit? There we go. Here, I'll stick myself like that because we're gonna have it on like a little bit of some split screen action, everybody. Some split screen action. Here, I'll put us on theater. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave it on normal. I'll leave it on normal. Got a bunch of people going live. Let's click out of there. All right, we're in the mix, everybody. Let me see if I can.
After this, we need a.
Where do people land? You guys remember?
One team Mountain, one team Club. Endeavor over there.
We got the comms listening right now, everybody. I'll listen in on some comms every once in a while. Definitely communicating where people are at. Getting their loot up and making sure they're ready for the next area here, everybody. Gonna remute that. Alright, so we should be good. How do we look, everybody? Is this good? Is this good for y'all? Should I be going like full screen? Let me know. Should I go full screen? I could be going full screen a whole bunch. McCoy in a fight here. With an Endeavor right now. Hit some alphas, missed a beta. Got hit by an Endeavor beta. Right now checking on that burn damage and trying to disengage. Letting Key and Zayas take the aggro for a moment here. Looks like their streams are out of sync a little bit, so we're just going to stay on board with McCoy for a second here. Nice combo between the Aizawa and the Denki. Got one down right there. Denki looking for a beta. Doesn't get it. And trying to find where that player went. They definitely line of sighted a little bit right there. But they're doing really decent this fight. Got the team heal off. In formation, forming up on the Endeavor player. Endeavor trying to special action out. Doesn't get it. Nice little team combo between everybody's alphas right there to run them down and finish them. That wasn't a full finish for that team. There still is 8 teams up. So there's one player still alive on that team. The other games are still setting up, it looks like. We're still on board with McCoy, who seems to be the highest ahead right now. Their stream. Looks like they just got third party, the overhaul, and a Froppy fropping around. McCoy playing his life here, trying to move towards the fire. Keeping an eye on his teammates while popping a nice team shield right here as they're all in the mix. Get them nice and healthy as they can kite back. Zaya's in a little bit of trouble here as he alphas away and they rotate over to the fire temple, everybody. The fire area. Excuse me. Fire dome. There's a Froppy. A little bit overextended. Was trying to reach, get that finish on Zayas. But the team hit. She noticed that. She backed away immediately. And now, very good positioning out of Key's team. You're always going to see that with this team. He's very good with playing positioning and rotations, making sure they get in the prime spot where their team has the advantage, everybody. Play to your strengths. They have a really good lockdown team comp here between the Denki stuns and Aizawa pulls. Could isolate some players, just like you've seen right here with this Froppy player. And some interesting movement right there with the beta and everything. It's on a chase right now. They did give up their ultimate high ground position, but they are still pressing the gas, making sure they keep these players not healthy so they can control the area. On the chase right now, but not gonna commit fully. He is looking for the combo. It looks like they got team healed or special action. Can't tell exactly what happened there. Gonna reposition. Here, let me move me out of the way, everybody. I'm in the way. I'm in the way. How's this, everybody? Sorry about that. Like I said, we didn't have the stream fully set up. There we go. This is the tournament right now. We're officially watching the first ever Mhur Ultra Rumble official event. Got a lot actually going on right here.
Cement toss.
Yeah, chill.
Get back.
Comms, listen in, everybody. Let's check out what's going on. Team McCoy, Key 1DR, and Zayas, everybody. Key's team.
You can low-key get tossed.
And okay.
Looks like there's a cement toss and a kendo around.
To your left, Fox. Fox to your left.
Go, Sam.
Do we need chests for heals?
Alright, Key's team doing beautifully, just staying in formation, making sure they have the utility, making sure they have the resources. Looks like they did get caught right there while trying to make a rotation to push a team outside as another team pinched in from Fire Dome. McCoy, just in a blink of an eye, last player alive left on their team. Looks like he's going to need a miracle to clutch this game. We're going to check out another point of view while we let McCoy play his life, everybody. We got 2 point of views here. We're on board with Miko Koro, another homie in the Mhur Ultra Rumble scene. Teamed up with Dry Buddy and Scar. This is a pretty deadly team here. They got Striker Deku with a Denki, and then you got that Hawks, everybody, that DLC. You're very welcome, Casey. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Miko with a really solid start here. Looks like they were able to push everybody out of the Fire Dome. They have control of the Fire Dome. And they're looking to push their first opponent here as we see the pings going down. W King over to the entrance, trying to see who's out and around. We got Liz Akita over here. This is a new face. I don't know who this is, but they're in the mix. They're teamed up with W-Man and Magic. Shoutouts to W-Man. They've raided me a bunch of times. And we got Liz on the Mr. Compressed right now. We were asking about Mr. Compressed before. Here he is. And as you can see, he's still a pretty decent character. His alphas are a little weak in the early game, but once you get those alphas to level 9, he has a lot of value. Especially ever since they gave him the res. You got this double teleport, as you can see here. Liz with some beautiful movement. You saw the melee attack. They get a little extra boost momentum at the end of the teleport. Trying to rotate here. W-Man trying to pop a big team heal. We got the green AoE going down as well. Just repositioning a whole bunch. Liz is doing a fantastic job just staying alive right now. They know that it's still early game. Compress isn't really strong, but it can't really make any aggressive plays. Their team is in a little bit of a scramble here. Try to see if they can get some kite damage, but it looks like... And speaking of a kite, there's hawks flying in the sky, just raining down AoE abilities. Got that bird's eye view. And has the wall hacks online, hitting those gammas on Liz right now. In a little bit of a tough spot, as they know exactly where they're at. Gonna do a double reposition, get that nice momentum boost. Popping some purples, get that cooldown reduction up. I'm good at commentary, I appreciate that. You never seen anyone max gamma first? I mean, it's kind of smart in a way. They're able to stay alive here. It seems to be working. It's very interesting. You know, some characters I would max my mobility first as well, back in the day. I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see what else we got going on. We got Team Shadow, Tofu, Kyo. Shadow on the Rapid Tolga. Tofu on Overhaul. Kyo on Yellow Deku. Yellow Deku's still in the mix, everybody. They're holding top middle right now. Looking for a third-party opportunity here, as Shadow has 5 KOs. 1,000 damage. And there's 5 teams left in the lobby. They're looking like they're in control of this lobby. As we go around, Tofu doing great as well. 1 KO, almost 1,000 damage. And let me put Kyo on this side as well. Kyo's side is lagging her, but back over here. On board with Shadow, looking around. We see the Rapid Toga. Got eyes on an Ochako. Chaco's cutting away. He's identified where a team's coming from. Team on aquatic side of this area. Hold on. Shadow has eyes on Ochako and another player here. They've isolated Ochako, called them out, got a nice team combo on them. Then again, on top of the dome here, over on the water side, everybody. Just hold the high ground. They see that there's another team there. They're gonna go kite around on the edge and see if they can get a good position. Let's see what else is going on. Miko in a fight here. On the Striker Deku, we got 248, some nice alphas coming out, but the present Mike instantly responds, and there's also a Hawks on top of him. Quickly turned into a 2v1 scenario. The Hawks missing the beta, hitting some nice gammas to try to move and get away from his Hawks. Beautiful movement, getting to the high ground. See if they can juke their opponent here, and the teammates got his back. Looking very good here. Great job out of Miko. Liz still alive on the Mr. Compress. A lot of fights happening over on this water side, everybody. What's up with that? What's the name of this temple called again? The Rain? What water? Because I know Aquatic is right next to it, but for some weird reason, I can't remember. Typhoon. This is Typhoon Zone. There we go, everybody. I had to think for a second. This is Typhoon. Everybody, a lot of action in Typhoon right now. Let's get on board. Really on board with Shadow. Tofu's doing amazing, everybody. Go tune in to Tofu. She is popping off on stream today, and they're doing amazing. Kyo, Tofu, and Shadow in the mix right now. We're on board with Shadow. I gotta see Shadow. He's on one of my main characters, and he's one of the best players in the game. So this is a little personal pick out of me on this one. On our Rapid Toga, protecting the team right now, just looking, trying to hold the zone for Kyo as the heals go down. Looks like the other team did disengage from them, and they're looking really strong this round. Shadow is 1,700 damage, 6 KOs, 1 assist. I'm pretty sure Kyo and Tofu also have at least 1 KO. This is definitely the KO leaders of this lobby. A top 5 team scenario. Shadow just making some beautiful movement right now. Hit a beta. Gamma away. Reassess. Look, making sure his team's okay. He knows there's a Hawks over here. Trying to contest the high ground. But Shadow's not letting that happen. Making sure that he has his position locked down for his team. So nobody gets to jump on him. No big Hawks AoE. Line of sight wombos. Not on Shadow's watch, everybody. This is a good team right here. As you see Kyo dropping in, landing some beautiful shots. Shadow with the follow-up beta alphas. Hitting some more alphas to zone out the Momo, who's trying to do something with some turrets. Immediately get rid of those cannons. And gonna finish this player here. Kyo with another KO. Shadow at 2,000 damage, 6 KOs, 2 assists. This team's looking phenomenal. Let's see if we can get Kyo's point of view for a second. Oh, he has an ad. Tofu for a second. Go check out Tofu. She's popping off right now, everybody. She's popping off on the overhaul here. I'm not sure why the quality is a little funky right now. Here, I'm going to stay on board with Shadow just because look how crisp that is. Making some movement happen here with the Gamma. Sees a Cementos. Immediately breaking those blocks. Denying that high ground. But has to change focus here. Sees that there's an Ochako trying to aggro him. And he has to kind of control the aggro from that mobile hero. Trying to help his teammates stay alive here as the Ochako gets an insane combo on Shadow and catches him out of position. And Shadow is down. 6 KOs, 2 assists. He's still looking really strong. This team is still looking phenomenal this game, just with the KOs alone. On board with Tofu right now. Who's gonna instantly get the res? Let's look at Kyo. And it looks like they're gonna be back up in a moment, everybody. Okay, we're gonna get Miko for a second here. On board in another lobby now. Miko Koro with Dry Buddy and Scar making some moves. Nice down. Love Walker going down on that. That's Miko's first KO of the game, but with 3,400 damage. Definitely looking really strong right here. So they get another down, picking a Deku out of position, sees the Shigaraki, cracks his shield, and on to Chase, getting the high ground immediately, trying to find him, couldn't find him, immediately looking to finish that down, get those points, and get those KO points. And that's a big KO. That is not happy. That is another top player who did phenomenal in the previous scrims, and etc. A good fight there. You didn't get to catch all of it, but this team's doing phenomenal. Miko seeing his teams are a little bit unhealthy, sees a plus ultra Bakugo player. And get a nice guard break, 2 120s on that one. On the chase, trying to keep his teammates alive. He sees that Scar's at 1 HP, Sliver and Dry Buddy. Landing some beautiful shots, just zoning both players, downing the Mr. Compress. The All Might gets away. There's Hawks flying around, trying to look for the res, I think. I would look at that body. I think that Hawk's gonna save him. Can't tell though. Don't know if they're on the same team. Nope, he does go down. That was Liz, actually, from before. Liz going down to Miko. As Miko's just been in the mix since we tuned into him, just landing all his shots. 4,500 damage, 3 KOs on the board. This is a very intense endgame. Constantly cracking shields, getting his shields cracked, and still hitting those shots. As he tries to reposition here, I think he's going to look to get a team heal off, try to see if he can get something going for his team. It seems like there is a Mirio just randomly there on top of the mound. And ooh, wow, wild grab, but the Aizawa, little bug happened there where, the structures are not lined up and he doesn't get the pull because of geometry. And that's a little unfortunate because I feel like that would have killed him. A little unfortunate for the Aizawa player. Miko playing really strong here. Keeping on board with Miko for a second as he gets another down on a present Mike player, looks like. Or I think he knocked him down. He's like very, very low. Trying to land his last shot. Beautiful shots. Hits that last one for 120. And immediately changing focus over to his Hawks. You see the Hawks is flying around. Trying to stay with his teammates as well. As they get another KO. 4 KOs on the board. 4,900 damage. This might be the KO leader of this lobby, everybody. As we see things winding down. We have 4 teams remaining. This team looks like they're the only one up with a triple stack, as there's no other teams really scrambling around, which tells me there's solos and duos kind of lurking around. Dry Buddy with another KO on the milk. And we see Miko trying to hit some shots on his Hawks, flying around a whole bunch. Doesn't want to blow any cooldowns, just wants to stay with the team, keep harassing the Hawks. They know they'll get him. He's not going to have a whole lot of places to fly to as the circle gets smaller. Other than up, right, everybody? But eventually he's going to have to land. And they got a Hawks on their team, so they're not too worried about it. A Hawks plus 2 Beamers is pretty much a good answer to a good Hawks, everybody. As Miko grabs another KO, that's 5 KOs, 5,300 damage, doing beautifully this game. They might even be the winners of their lobby. Let's try to see if we can get on board. Ooh, let's go! Shadow, Kyo, Tofu won their round, everybody. We didn't get to catch the full end of it. We are kind of jumping around from lobby to lobby to catch all the action.
Kills first place. A lot of points.
Nice! GG! Alright, everybody. Shadow Tofu Keel won their round. Huge game out of them. Huge game out of them. Let's see if I can see the scoreboard again. Scroll up again real quick. Oh, beautiful. Now the team's honestly not doing as well. 14 KOs at 9,300 damage. All of them having beautiful amounts of damage. Tofu with some amazing support work. This is a solid game out of them. Solid game out of them. Let's see what we got going on. It looks like I didn't get the catch to see what happened with Koi and Key in them. I know they had a rough start in the beginning of that first round. Hopefully they can turn it around. We're on board with Kev now. Kev in the mix. Kev killed another Vtuber, everybody. Oh, demon waifu girl. On the present mic, everybody. On the present mic. Getting those special actions out and trying to hit those double alphas. Gets a nice double alpha on that Dabi. Immediately turns to the Cementos to stop him from getting the res. Downs the Cementos. Beautifully played. Beautifully played. As it looks like they get their first squad wipe. That is a full squad wipe going down. And they're immediately rotating to get a nice third party on this right side. The special action with the double beta just annihilating everybody. Look at this. Present Mike's actually kind of good, everybody. Holy moly. Look at the zone control on that. Well, how do you deal with that? Oh my gosh. Amazing plays. Get to see some high-level Present Mike action here, everybody. They on the chase right now, everybody. They on the chase. Chasing over in Typhoon. I see they got a player down. A Denki. I don't think... Or maybe they did down them? Let's see. Yeah, down them. I didn't see it happen. Alright, nice KO on that one. 3 KOs for Kev. And immediately on the chase, looking at an overhaul. Or no. An Aizawa, everybody. An Aizawa. Who's kind of skirting out. Aizawa definitely has a lot of movement options. Opening my window for a second real quick. It's really hot. I can't even turn on my air conditioner. How you doing? Ads? No, I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta run the ads. As we got Kev over here. AD strafing and hitting those shots. Am I right, everybody? You like the transition on that one? We got the special actions going down. Just trying to hit those double alphas, double betas. Just zoning for the team. Got John, the juice box, and Luck. Yeah, so we saw John in chat earlier. It's nice to see you playing with Kev. I'm gonna play with Kev sometime. I never play with Kev. They're on the chase right now. John, the juice box, on the Hawks. Keeping aggro for the team. I think they got the player low, and they are trying to pursue. As it looks like there is a Tenya also on the high ground there. Alright, let's check out what else is going on really quick. We got a little reset scenario. Lobbies seem to be loading up right now. Everybody in their lobbies, respectively. And we only got Kev killed to check out here. So, here we go, everybody. And please let me know if you see any other players that are in the tournament that I can feature on the stream. I would love to get some more point of views up. Alright, looks like the whole team kind of jumped in this player. They were finally able to isolate him. I believe this was the Tenya from earlier. Oh no, this was the Aizawa. This was the Aizawa from earlier. Kev killed. 4 KOs, 1 assist, almost 2,000 damage. Just looking beautiful this game. Definitely taking a charge in this lobby. Appreciate you, Scully. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're here. Mhur Ultra Rumble. First ever official Discord Cup, everybody. The first official event. We're doing a watch party for it right now. I'm not playing. I'm just spectating, shoutcasting, and showing the whole world that you too can be a hero, everybody. You too. We're here. As we're right now in a little bit of in-between. Little rotations happening. A bunch of lobbies are loading up. Preparing for their next lobby. Key has like a little chart up here. What's that chart say? Oh, hold on. We got another fight, everybody. Guard break. Throw that special action down. And they're just on the chase. They're on the chase of Shigaraki. And he's down. 3v1. Not much you can do about that. That gaming dude, 32. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're here right now doing a watch party. Checking out the first ever Mhur Ultra Rumble official event. It's going pretty good so far. It's definitely exciting gameplay. Right now on board with a very talented player who's putting in some work on Present Mike. They're doing a great job. You don't see Present Mike often in these lobbies. And Kev doing a fantastic job showcasing it in their competitive stance. Alright, we got a little loot in. I didn't get to see what that chart was. Yeah, the lobbies are still loading up on the side lobbies, everybody. Well, every lobbies. Oh, we got Miko's scoreboard from earlier. 6,200 damage with 8 KOs. 7,000 damage with 6. 10 KOs with 4,000 and 24 KOs. They wiped the whole lobby. Holy moly. They wiped the whole lobby on that one. Nice job out of them. We got a team full going on over here. Looks like I just saw a down go down. Teammates are in the mix. We've got a fight on collapse side here as they're going to collapse on their opponents. They see Hawks trying to get away. One second. My flowing shot. Thanks on the air conditioner. They should find like Rubium. Like from my heat down in the quick tube. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that for a moment. It was so hot in my room. How you doing? Tester 06. You thought it'd be more professional? Honestly, it's their first event. So keep that in mind, everybody, that this is like their trial event. You know, they're trying things out. They've never done an event before. They're trying to see how it works. It's more so like a test event. That's what I've been telling everybody. This is a test event. They're trying to see how they can do competitive with My Hero Ultra Rumble, what they need to incorporate, and what else they need to do. So there's gotta be a couple wonky things, because it's their first time ever doing it. And, you know, they don't have like an established format really done. And they have no practice or experience with it. So it's to be expected, unfortunately. But it is like this in a lot of grassroots esports. A lot of grassroots esports, it starts out just like this, where it's just a lot of passionate players that really want to compete. And the format and the setups and organizations are usually a little janky, everybody. It's just usually how it is, and it comes with time. Every organizer has their, you know, get their footing. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. We're here watching a My Hero Ultra Rumble. First ever tournament. I hope you're having a good one with that one, everybody. Oh, the Kevin Suki. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good one. Here we are, everybody. First official event. We're checking it out right now. Kev in the mix was popping the chest, popping the crate, threw special action down, zoning right now with some alphas. Hitting some nice shots. Got the Tenya player Flesh. Tenya going up in the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Tenya. And he is zipping nice fast fall with the Gamma, but immediately punished by that beta. Kev was waiting for it, holding on to the beta, looking for that Gamma, and getting them out of there. So you got 6 KOs on the board, 3,000 exact damage. Just looking beautiful this round. Oh, a third-party Hawks coming out of nowhere. They're trying to get rid of this Plank Girl. They know the Plank Girl's a little bit more of a threat. Get that res out of there. And then they can just 3v1 this Hawks. They're not really worried about that anymore. Top plus Ultra. Trying to get some desperation play out. Some kites with the alphas. Trying to see if they can do something. Maybe get out. Reassess. Looks like it's going to happen. Kev with a beautiful special action beta. Just freaking zone the whole entrance. Yo, Kev is playing amazing this game. 7 KOs on the board. 3,800 damage. Yeah, these are tournament participants. They got a delay. Plus delay. I'm pretty sure this is a tournament. If this isn't a tournament, my bad, everybody. At least we got some gameplay. I'm pretty sure this is a tournament, though. Anybody that has a delay, that they have delay on their stream, I just assume is in tournament. Someone double check with Kev with me after this match if that was tournament. Because I'm not really up in the chats like that. It's still some great action regardless, everybody. Some great action regardless. Yeah, Miko put on a clank that one round, everybody. Miko and Shadow Tofu in them, they did amazing. 9,000 damage, 14 KOs out of this team. Miko. I'll ungroup this. I got too many tabs on one freaking screen. I'm just staying on board with whoever's up right now. Yeah, Cycling, do me a favor and double check after this round for Kev. For me. I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure. I got a delay. You don't see him in the Discord? Oh, crap. Well, now I know, everybody. See, from my point of view, I wish I had, like, a list of participants. I just be going off of if they have a delay in their stream or if they have, like, tourney in their title. So, let me know if I'm missing any players as well, everybody. I want to try to get more point of views. Like, I'd be scouting the My Hero Ultra Rumble category, looking to see if I can find anybody that is, you know, in the tournament, has the word tournament in their title. Like this person, first official tournament, 5-minute delay. Let me get this person up. We got another point of view to check out. Oh, Stuffy's watching me. I appreciate you, Stuffy. Go check out Stuffy solos, everybody. And we got another point of view right here. Stray, what you doing? There you are. And I'll give you a follow. There you go, everybody. Give them a little good luck, have fun, everybody. Good luck, have fun. As everybody's waiting for the next round here. I still can't believe Miko's team dropped 24 KOs with 18,000 damage. That's absolutely wild. Marvel Rivals hype? That's next month. John, that's next month. We'll be locked in. Don't worry. Y'all already know I'm full committed over there. But I still got some commitments over here to handle, everybody. That's crazy. Tanny, along 2 to 3 weeks. It'll go by pretty quick. Definitely check out my YouTube. I'll be uploading some videos like the whole week prior. Some gameplays. But we're here. Ultra Rumble, everybody. We're here with the Ultra Rumble for today. My second last visit, possibly, before I lock in on Rivals. I'm glad to be here, everybody. I'm glad to witness this moment. And I hope they do more. I'll keep an eye out for when they do more. We are waiting for more rounds to start here. As everybody is in their lobbies, it looks like they got staff loaded in and everything. Organizing all of these lobbies. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm officially, technically a variety shooter streamer, everybody. I be checking out new shooters that I really like, but I do lock in on a main game. Last year, it was My Hero Ultra Rumble. I did a lot of prep for it. And then I got partnered with a new upcoming game, Marvel Rivals. It's like a third-person hero shooter. Similar, but different to Overwatch kind of vibe. It's a really good game. I had a lot of growth with it. And that comes out next month. So we're going to be like fully committed on that. But I will still try to squeeze in some variety stuff. And I'm going to try to plan out like more My Hero Ultra Rumble events. Like maybe like one a month or something like that. Because, you know, last week we had the Mochi Scrim. Mochi organized the scrim and I did like commentary and spectating for it. That went really well. As you can see here, December 5th at 9 p.m. I'm hosting a sports festival royale. It's going to be stacked solos. We're all going to queue in NA PC solo lobbies. Got a 21-player solo lobby full of a bunch of, you know, competitive and up-and-coming players that want to showcase their skills. And I'll be there to spectate and shoutcast the whole thing. Well, I actually, when in those, I play for a little bit, I die, and then I spectate. And I try not to make it the end game. I'm gonna try to work on not making it the end game. Because it happened a couple games where I was alive for way too long. You know, like there was like 5 players left by the time I died. I gotta not die. I gotta pick characters that suck it. That was the strat. Once we realize, okay, I gotta pick characters I'm bad with, so that way I die early game. Because otherwise, I won't die early game. Y'all know my movement's crazy. I won't die. I might not get a crap ton of kills. I won't die. But if I play someone I don't want to play... Oh, they are doing ranked. Dang, I was commentating ranked, everybody. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's the first tournament. That was so exciting to watch, I'm gonna be honest. It was still exciting to watch. It's great that you can kind of turn any match into excitement. It's all what you perceive it to be, everybody. And you know, that's something I talked about in one of my future upcoming gaming videos, honestly. I talked about gaming culture, gaming communities and stuff. And at the end of the day, everybody, you know, we might not be Fortnite, everybody, but, you know, it can be Fortnite to you. You know what I'm saying? It is what you make the best out of it, you know? It is what you make out of it. You can make really great experiences out of, you know, small to large moments. It just all comes down to how you perceive it and how others want to perceive it, you know? And don't let others, you know, reflect and directly influence how you feel. Hydrate, very good idea. Very good idea. Very good idea. Let's hydrate before we get loaded in. Key 1 DR loading in right now. On board with the purple Todoroki. Got Stray also loading in. And I'm Alright, we're on board with Key and McCoy. McCoy's a little ahead here. Gonna close out of this. Got too many streams open, everybody. Right. Sorry, it's a little blurry. Yeah, I'll fix it in a second. Here we go. Looks like they got it down. Right off the rip on the Denki. Nice combo with Zayas on Aizawa. Aizawa immediately rotating over to Key, who's in a fight. Looks like they got a guard break. And now here comes McCoy on the Denki, trying to get the follow-up. Trying to beta ahead. See if they can catch this players. They hop over. Beautiful quick shot. Nice little flick of the wrist. Hit that little shot. On the Deku player, trying to gamma out. And they're getting it down. Just a little zone patrol, making sure nobody sneaks up on them as they get the down, get the shield, and get the loot. And immediately back over to collision side so they can loot up. They're breaking all the buildings and stuff, try to make sure they can get the resources. I'm gonna take a big gulp of water so people can see what else is going on. So Key's stream is delayed a little bit different than McCoy's. So here's Key's point of view on that last fight. Little replay action here, a little replay, right? As he's on the purple Todoroki, zoning out that Deku player that we saw earlier, and landing some nice fire tornadoes to try to zone him. Some good alphas and just staying on top of him. And then this is when we see McCoy come on over, beta over, and hit that nice flick of the wrist, get the down. And that was that down from earlier, though. So this is kind of nice, yo. I stay on McCoy, and then I get the action replay on Key's point of view. What do y'all think of that? The action replay. Good luck to the teams. Thank you, Yuki. Is Place for Dream playing? Is he? I don't know, everybody. Let me know if he's playing. I'll pull him up. I got as many point of views as I could find up right now. We got a bunch of lobbies still loading in. Tofu doing amazing. Kyo holding it down. Yeah, we're still on board with Key's team. McCoy is a little bit ahead of Key, so keep that in mind when looking at these 2 point of views as we lock in on McCoy right now. Goes in for a beta. Looks like he hits a stun, but there was a lot of stuff in the way. Couldn't get a nice follow-up. But Aizawa gets the pull, but looks like they got knocked back. And they're just kiting together, trying to stay on top of the same target. They got the Kendo player flesh. Just trying to stay on top of Kendo player. Went to hit the beta, but the Kendo with a nice block. Still trying to stay on top of her, though. Key running her down. She's in the bush somewhere. McCoy grabbing a high ground angle for a second. They see they regrouped over on collision side. A beautiful follow-up. Zayas hitting that alpha, pulling in. 3 alphas coming out of the Denki from McCoy, and they're on the chase. All these players have flashed. They're looking. They're trying to finish them. They're trying to get their team heals off. It looks like there was a shield that went down over on the Twice player. They're all silenced. They're all going to try to huddle up in his corner. McCoy going for a big beta, misses it, but big gamma into beta, misses it, but still hits some follow-up. And there's the Kendo, knocks her out. A little team combo knockdown thing happened there. But it didn't really matter because they were able to zone her into the storm. She took storm damage and went down. They get the KO for that. MLR, McCoy with 2 KOs on the board, 1,800 damage. As they rotate out of collapse, looking really strong as they win that initial engagement. And they're immediately into another engagement. Seems like there's a Twice player to the left. We see some compressed alphas going down. They're going to just choose to respect it. Rotate over to the right side. See if they're going to reset. Wild Hawks appears as he's flying in the sky. They're going to continue rotating. And it looks like they're going to try to get a reset in a moment here. Let's see if we can get Key's point of view for a second. This was the fight from earlier. A little action replay. Key's point of view now. As he's looking to follow up with his team now. Nice little alpha. Try to get rid of that clone. Some big damage coming out of that compress. Here's some big AoEs. He's going to just pop a green. Try to stay in the mix a little bit. Sees his teammates. Got eyes on it. Try to get a follow-up here. And that's when the Kendo went down. And then they rotate out on that one. And right now they're top center. If I remember correctly, this person's in the lobby. I think they're super delayed though. Bunch of rotations happening. Looks like Kyo, Shadow, and Tofu are loaded into their lobby, so they're about to be beginning momentarily. Try to make sure we keep an eye on what's going on over here, too. I'm going to pull up double point of view for a second. I'm going to put McCoy over here. Oh, Miko's also in. I'm going to try to keep an eye on a lot of people this round, everybody. We might go a little bit of split screen on this one. Anyone know how many games? I believe it's 4 games. 2 rounds on old map, 2 rounds on new map. So 4 games. Right now on board with a bunch of different people. McCoy, Key and them, holding down that fireside. Looks like they got a slow and steady start at the fire dome area for Shadow, Tofu, Kyo. Tofu spawning on that high ground overall, just reading some chests. They're all reading their chests, getting nice and looted. They're gonna be strong. Nobody wants to contest them off the rip this round. We got Miko also starting on the fireside. Uncontested, just getting their loot up. These were both the KO leaders and winners of their lobbies, so they're definitely being shown some respect this round, and people want to make sure they're strong when they fight them. On board with Stray over here on the Froppy, the last person alive on their team. Looks like they're going to be trying to get some res cards and play for a resurrection, everybody. Let's see what's going on. We got McCoy again. In some action. Some nice alphas. Try to hit the beta. Unfortunately misses. Whizzes right past both of them right there. The Hawks just barely missed it. The Mirio honestly was looking a little coolest. Didn't see him going down on that one. And... oh, but the Deku player definitely has a clue. Getting a nice pickup. And turning this fight immediately back around is both Key and McCoy flesh. And the other team looking kind of healthy. McCoy needs a miracle. Maybe that Mirio was actually big brain pretending to not have a clue, everybody. Joking, but I'm serious. Some very beautiful teamwork happening out of this team as they are able to isolate McCoy and get the KO. Very well played. Very unfortunate. Looks like Zaya's back up, everybody. Zaya's got back up. We'll try to tune in on them in a sec. Let's see if we can get some more action. Shadow looks like he was just in a fight. Tofu in a fight. What's up with this? I'm gonna pause that. Getting a reset, everybody. Can't get her stream running good, but honestly, Tofu has a crap ton of viewers. Everybody go tune into Tofu if you can. Go support Tofu. I'm gonna try to support her teammates here. We got Shadow and Kyo. Some amazing players and community members. Kyo does a lot of work with the community. Helped put together some scrims last week. Got a lot of people together, get some practice for this event. I think that practice is paying off for some of these teams, everybody. Practice is paying off. And, you know, I still expect Key and them to do pretty good, everybody. They're a lot better at the new map. The old map, you know, they're still working on their strats and just, you know, a little unfortunate getting caught right there. From a bunch of angles. It's definitely a really strong team that you cannot count out, everybody. Don't count them out. And still a lot going on. He's still spectating the lobby, too. We can stay on board. There's a Hawks player. They went down to a Hawks Mirio and Striker Deku combo. And now the Hawks has landed some alphas, evil Hawks, and making another one plus Ultra, and they're flying around now. I'm done watching that everywhere. I know that makes you a little upset, right? I'm joking. We're over here on board with Shadow on the Rapido, then landing a nice combo, making this compressed plus Ultra. Still 8 teams alive in this lobby. And as this compressed does go down, this might be the first team to go down as Tofu gets the KO. And that's the first team wipe, everybody, for Tofu, Shadow, Kyo. They're doing great. And there's Tofu point of view, getting some nice beta gammas and stuff. Beta alphas. On board, Miko landing a bunch of shots. We just zoom in and he just hit 3 alphas straight off the rip. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. I'll get to it momentarily. We're commentary mode. Miko is resetting right now. Miko is resetting. Already 2,200 damage and there's still 8 teams alive. This team is about to go crazier. They had 24 KOs with 18,000 damage in their first lobby. This is definitely one of the teams to watch out for this round in particular. Just doing absolutely incredible. Complete control of their lobby. See a Hawks player right there. See Kyo, Shadow, Tofu forming up for another fight. Gonna go on board with Shadow again. See if I can get a double point of view with Shadow Kyo right here. And you can see both of them almost simultaneous. This is nice. They're synced up pretty good. Shadow staying on top of this Toga. Beta, Alpha, Alpha. Kyo with some initial damage. Beautiful job. Some great teamwork there to get them knocked down. And looks like they're gonna go for the finish here. Shadow doing a nice little swap. get those cooldowns going, and he's looking to see who's approaching next. We have teams from all angles. They're opting the kite immediately out, go straight over to mountain zone so they can have a safer area to fight. They see a present Mike that is isolated. Shadow kind of caught a whiff of that, got the team to form up with him. And they're following up on this present Mike as he does a Tova cancel, immediate beta alpha, and just gonna finish that off. I believe that's another squad going down. Well, there's 6 squads remaining. I couldn't tell right there. And Shadow Tofu Kyo doing phenomenal this round. Miko, another slow but steady start. You know, he had like 4 assists and high damage before. He has 4 assists, 3,000 damage right now, and he's on top of this player. Hit a nice little 120. They got him in the storm. Little knockdown, big zone patrol, guard break. This player's in serious trouble as they're dodging, they're hoping, and there might not be any hope for this player as, oh, they landed a very big combo though. Gamma into a melee attack. They're popping their defense, but it seems like the team is staying on top of them. Scar with that Hawks, just no room to breathe when fighting against Hawks. Just run them down and got it done. Another assist come out of Miko, just laying down the damage and letting his teammates finish. Really well played. Sees a compress that was on top of him in the storm. That likely was that Overhaul's teammate, as there is 8 teams still alive, so that compress is in the storm, trying to make a big play for that team. That Kyo on the right side here, fighting on Mountain, 1 KO, 1,300. Holding it down with his team. Shadow in a fight on the high ground, it looked like, as here it is. Catches that compress off guard. Beta alpha, Gamma's up. Just take the high ground, get that Froppy out of there. Nice beta alpha. Tried to hit the Gamma, but she did get knocked down from what looked like follow-up damage. And just staying on top of her while maintaining position. Decided to opt to back off, to hold the position. Their team's doing really great. 2 KOs, 2,200, 2 assists. Tofu with some great support work, 1 KO. And Kyo with 1 KO, 3 assists. And they're doing really good this round, everybody. They're doing really good this round. Miko, on the other hand, absolutely popping off. Kind of looking like solo squads, but he is working with his team. They're all playing S tiers. I'm kidding. Denki's on the team, but you know what I'm saying, everybody? Definitely going wild, hitting all his shots. 4,700 damage, is completely annihilating anybody in his path. And he's doing a really good job. Miko's a good player, everybody. Hitting his shots. Maintaining control of this lobby. He's on top of the high ground. He has eyes on, I believe it was an overhaul or something. I couldn't tell. It was an overhaul, it was. I think he popped plus ultra too. He forced the dude to pop plus ultra. And I think he did. Wait, did that Hawks just pick him up? I have no idea what just happened. He's on top of the Hawks. He ran out of gammas, can't chase them. Just gonna hold high ground just for a moment. They got the pings down. They know the Hawks is there. Dry Buddy looking for an AoE attack. Very interesting. I like that option. It was kind of interesting. There's the overhaul. So he did get scooped up. Wow, that was good teamwork out of the other team. Alright, on board with Shadow again. It looks like there's a big dicey fight happening in a cave. Kyo in a little bit of a scramble. Hitting some nice alphas. Keeping it on split screen for just a second. Alright, we'll go on board with Shadow just for a moment here. Kyo's getting a heal off. It looks like they're both trying to get a heal off here. The whole team's kind of huddled up. Other teams know they're kind of weak. Tofu holding the line with a Gamma right there. Doing a good job zoning. Let's check out Miko again. 5,100 damage. Every time you look at the screen, this guy's up another 1,000 damage. Like, dang. Like, oh my gosh. Every time we tune over, another 1,000 damage down. Going crazy on that Striker Deku, everybody. Definitely a very strong pick, you know. It is the main character, everybody. It is the main character. Some beautiful shots. Look at those flicks. Those were insane. Nice Gamma, double alpha, gets the down. Immediately looking outside, just hitting a whole bunch of freaking, you know, poke damage. Sees a Froppy invis trying to sneak around. Oh, Miko suddenly in trouble. Everything was looking really good. Got jumped by 2 players. Immediately Gammas. Oh, his teammate tried to save him, but it looks like there was a player in the high ground holding the high ground as he went to escape. And he did get isolated by, it looks like a Froppy. And he is going to go down at his, Not Happy getting the finish on him. We saw Miko take out Not Happy last round. I did say Not Happy, another top player in the community. Very strong, with a lot of characters. Currently on that Striker Deku. Scar looking to make something happen. 1 HP in a dream on this one. As it looks like The enemy teams definitely know this was a team to watch out for. Maybe even a little lobby handshake happened. They saw the threat. They saw how much they were getting damaged. You know, and that's one thing. When you're going really crazy in a lobby like this, you gotta make sure not to, like, rattle the bee's nest a little too much. You gotta finish your food. You know, they were poking at a lot of different teams right there, it looked like. You know, just trying to dictate their zone. But in a way that kind of put, like, you know, a little beacon up on them. Like, this team's a threat. And that's happening from every other enemy team's point of view. They're saying, like, this team is messing us up. We need to focus this team. Like, stop fighting this team. That's literally what just happened to them. I can tell you that right now. They were doing too much. They were doing amazing, but they were doing a little too much. You know what? They can bring that energy in next round. Just make sure to slow it down once it gets a little bit towards the mid-late game. They'll be fine. Y'all saw they had 24 KOs, 1,800. But, you know, a 4th place finish out of them this round, still not bad. They probably have so many points in that first round. They're still going to very likely win this entire lobby round robin. But can't count out the other teams. There could be some pop-offs happening from some enemy teams going on right now. Looks pretty evenly distributed, though. Looks like Shadow Mech there going down. There's a top 2 scenario between Zamil, Cody, Bolgamane, and the other team I can't really see. I'll pull it up in a second. We're on board with Keo, who's in a top 2, but he went down. Shadow's still alive. Plus Ultra, trying to be the last person on his team. We didn't get to see it yet on Shadow's point of view. He's a little bit delayed, so let's see how this fight goes down right here. Shadow gets a transformation. Tries to get the special action. Couldn't get it. 1 HP in a dream. Bam! Instant special action. Boom, boom. Immediate turnaround on that. That was beautiful. Beta, Alpha, Gammas. Got the overhaul down. Trying to keep Keo alive. Tofu, unfortunately, going down during that big scramble with the storm. Popping Plus Ultra in a 1v2 scenario. 1v3 scenario because they did get the overhaul back up. He's looking very rough as he gets the other overhaul back down. Now in a 1v2 scenario. Low HP. A Hawk's trying to beam him. He hits a beautiful combo, but the overhaul back up again. But Shadow with an amazing alpha. And now immediately looking to dig up another beta alpha. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's looking patient. He knows the Hawks is panicking. That's Shadow. That's one of the best players in the entire game, rank 1 player in Season 2, but he is going to go down. And that's going to be it. A very, very close finish, a very strong performance out of this team, and a very well played from both teams, honestly. It was a very close round. I wouldn't be, knocking that too much. Very, very nice try. And as you can see, here's the scoreboard from that round. Criminal Aim, Blaney, and Luffs with 1,200 damage, 11 KOs. Shadow, Tofu, Keo with a solid 2nd place performance, 5 KOs, 10,000. Looking like the 2nd place runner-ups for this lobby for sure. And another team with 5 KOs as well. And remember, there's a 2-point differential between the teams. There's 10 points for 1st place, 7 points for 2nd place, and 5 points for 3rd place, and it's 4, 3, 2, 1, etc. Going down. Got enough more Hulk speed. That was down the wire, yo. That was down the wire. But Hulk Speeder does go kind of crazy, everybody. Hulk Speeder goes kind of crazy. On board with the other lobby where we're talking about not happy earlier, not happy in the mix, 4 KOs, 4,900 damage, and getting the finish. A nice dub out of them. I love to see it, everybody. Like I said, when he took out not happy before, I was like, yeah, that's a team that can win the lobby. So Miko took full advantage of that. Their team steamrolled that first lobby, but they do need to watch out for good teams like Not Happy, Love Walker, and Jack here. Phenomenal job. They were able to take out Miko and win the lobby. So this is going to be a really strong point game for them. It'll probably put them closer to Miko's team. I would assume Miko's team still has a point advantage because of that 24 KO first game. They got a 12 KO first place out of Not Happy's team there. So they've definitely closed the gap. And I would probably put them at 2nd place in this current lobby. Because I have a very strong suspicion that Miko's team is still 1st place after game 1 and 2, but it's pretty close because they did get 5th. 5th place is, let me do math. What? 4 points? 4 points plus whatever they got for KOs there, plus 24 and 1st, 10, 34. I'm trying to do math. 34 plus 4 is 38 plus how many KOs they got? How many KOs? 8. So they have 46 points. Meanwhile, Not Happy's team, this game alone, 12. They got 22 plus whatever they got the other round. So, some close rounds happening right there. I'm sure Shadow, Tofu, Keo are combatant 1st and 2nd with this team right here. This team might be the point leader for this lobby with Criminal Aim, Blaney, and Luffs. Let's see what else is going on. A bunch of lobbies opened up. And we're waiting for the next round, everybody. We're waiting for the next round. I need to drink some water, yo. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. This is definitely a really exciting tournament. Sorry I'm not reading chat exclusively and, you know, all the follows and stuff. I'll thank all of y'all at the end, I promise. You know, when I'm locked in on the commentary, everybody, I'm locked in on the commentary. And I try to make it a good time for y'all. I'm doing decent. A couple mess-ups. I'm doing decent. I hope you're all doing decent as well. I'm gonna get some water just for a moment, everybody. So just bear with me as the lobbies are loading up. And, I don't know, put y'all some esports music on or something. Yeah, Deck. Great. Alright, everybody. Yeah, hydrate myself. Yeah, y'all see, I be talking like a mile a minute, right? You legit expected 8 Hawks every match? Yeah, there's still a lot of them, but there are some versatile teams. But there's something to keep in mind with that, everybody. Some of these teams that don't have Hawks would be running Hawks if they had them unlocked. Some of these teams, I know for a fact, don't have Hawks unlocked, because I remember them saying it. So, that's just something to keep in mind. It's like, we see a decent amount of Hawks, but we possibly would see more if, everybody had it unlocked. It's not everybody has it unlocked like that. Great commentary. I appreciate you. I'm trying my best here. I still don't even think I'm in my final form with commentary, everybody. I'm getting there, but I'm still not in my final form. I've been watching a whole bunch of commentary stuff too lately. I was watching the Halo 2 tournament, the top 50 level 50 LAN event last weekend. It was a 20th anniversary Halo 2 tournament. The commentary on that stream is something I could never replicate on this stream because of my theme. But oh my gosh, yeah, amazing commentary. That was my youth, everybody. Growing up in that atmosphere is where I'm from. You know, then I adapted into the current modern day, you know, more esports, you know, more friendly environment. I'm pretty good at it. I like being really friendly, let's be honest. I don't talk a whole lot of smack. Not like I used to, everybody, because I don't know, I only be talking smack if I know I can't. I'm joking, but I'm chilling, everybody. I be respecting my players lately. You can be the best player in the world, but still not be the absolute best, everybody. That's all I gotta say, and I speak from experience on that. Killing it with the commentary. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. A lot of new people in here. Yeah, welcome in. My name's Kairi Caitlyn. I was an alpha or a beta tester for this game. I used to exclusively stream Mhur Ultra Rumble as like one of the main streamers when the game came out. I'm honestly not as involved anymore. You're gonna see like me more so shifted into a community role where we'll do watch parties like this. I'd be hosting events, Sports Festival Royale. It's basically a community event where everybody gets together and we all play some really intense lobbies. I try to get as many people from chat, and usually the lobby fills up and people don't make it in. It's been like getting that hype lately. Like, we'll get the full 20-something person. And yeah, we doing stuff like that. I did commentary for scrims last week. If y'all are still doing scrims, feel free to hit me up. I'll commentate, you know, if I'm available. You know, next month, we have a lot of stuff going on, you know, some new people here, some of my background. I come from, you know, I worked in esports and gaming for roughly a decade. I come from a various amount of different games. I started in Halo. I was one of the best Halo players in my area. Got into Super Smash Brothers. Got into other stuff. Played like a little bit of Fortnite and stuff. And then I played a mage battle royale called Spellbreak. It was a really, really unique game. And I went from 0 to hero in that game. I was ranked #1 global at one point, a Metafy coach, got second place in multiple tournaments, and then I won the most stacked event in the entire game's history. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that. Very deep in the meta. And then from there, the game kind of, fell off a bit, and Ultra Rumble was on the rise. And when Spellbreak got announced, they were shutting down. It was the very next week that I found out about Ultra Rumble. I found out because I missed the closed beta. There was a closed beta that happened, or closed alpha. I forget what they called it. It happened, 2022? Or 2023? I can't even freaking remember. All I know is it was 1 year until Ultra Rumble came out. Or went into testing. It was 1 year, and then 3 months from there was the game coming out, or something like that. But yeah. I was really looking forward to Ultra Rumble. I got really prepped for it, and we made a big impact, and now we're kind of really involved with the community, even when I'm not playing it as much as I used to. Because I still love the game. It's just like, from a streaming point of view, especially someone like me, it's a little bit more competitive, if I wanted to be a little more involved. In Spellbreak, I took it really serious to a point to where I didn't stream. Like, I would play all streams, be full focused on my gameplay and stuff. And with My Hero Ultra Rumble, I'm always here with y'all. Like, there's like, I'd rather do that in a sense, but a deeper personal thing. When I'm distracted, I play worse. And when I'm like being interactive, entertaining, doing this and that, trying to think about what I'm about to say, this, that, I'm not locked in on the gameplay. You know what I'm saying? But, I still did all right, all things considered. I've earned my respect in this community, I might not be the best, and I might not even be one of the best anymore, but I hung with the best, right? I be up in there. I get them sometimes, y'all know. But, yeah, we did a lot of stuff with Ultra Rumble. It was top 25 global on release. I was the #1 Shigaraki player for a bit. I was the #1 Endeavor and possibly still am. Joking. People called me top Toga at one point. I was #1 All Might for 1 day, everybody. I passed that Japanese guy. I was like ranked like 26 global at that point, 27. I passed the Japanese guy. I vividly remember that, I was so proud of myself because that guy was cracked. That guy was insane. That was nuts. For like early meta, he was doing like all the animation cancels before like anybody was. That guy was nuts. But yeah. Do you think My Hero Ultra Rumble consoles? Hopefully. See, the thing is, PC definitely the more competitive side, just because of like how gaming is with PC and stuff, right? I can get deep on that, but no shots at console. There are still, console top players and pros, people that come from console that come over to PC that end up going pro. I see it all the time, but yeah, Ultra Rumble has a really strong console scene. We were actually talking, I believe, Egoist Kensai, sorry I'm saying your name wrong, was saying earlier, they switched from PC to console because it's more active on console right now. PC is, basically a sweat fest of the same people all the time because the player base kind of shrunk down a little bit. That's a long story short with that. It's still doing decent. Like, honestly, y'all are experiencing nothing compared to what I experienced in Spellbreak. In Spellbreak, we had a player base of 250 on Steam, dude. Right now, y'all have, like, 1,600. Y'all are doing okay. Like, I had to wait 20 minutes for a game in Spellbreak at some points. Sometimes an hour of multiple requeues because I couldn't find out the game. But I was very dedicated. A different time for me. But, right now, y'all don't really experience that. You do have some queue times here and there, maybe 5-10 minutes, maybe occasional but lobby bugs and stuff. It's nothing compared to what I had to experience in Spellbreak. So keep that in mind, everybody. The game's honestly doing really decent. Like, this is a really decent hidden gem game, and the devs are still doing stuff with it. And it looks like they're about to be doing more. This is their first official event. This game is competitive by nature. So, and I don't know if y'all noticed, look at the category right now. I think people are pretty interested in seeing Ultra Rumble competitive. What do y'all think? I think it's what the game was initially designed for, but it was trying to aim for that casual base because every game needs to do so, but they didn't really execute that right. What do y'all think about that? I think some stuff needs to change in order for the casuals to really get a nice experience in this. Look at that bug, yo, that's Kyo who's in the tournament. Glinks, that's funny, yo. anyways, that was a bug, yo, he DC'd, and I'm just like, what the heck am I looking at? You dying on Xbox? I did hear Xbox is a little bit lower than PlayStation. PlayStation's really popping. So you have a PlayStation? I know it's popping over there. They got a lot of people up in the mix, keeping that active. But, Honestly, we just need crossplay at this point. I feel like this game can do it. It'll handle it. I feel like what's going on with the aim assist and stuff, it'll be like Spellbreak. Y'all are gonna be really strong, like up close and in certain scenarios, and then in other scenarios, PC is gonna be strong because of keyboard and mouse. It's gonna be kind of similar to Apex Legends, where like SMG spray and like movement up close is really strong controller. Meanwhile, keyboard and mouse players play those ranged, like one-shot, you know, like poke characters and stuff. Oh, we finally got games, everybody. We finally have games. Looks like Key's up. The games are finally loaded. I was sitting there. We just had the freaking reruns on, right? We got Key McCoy. Let me see if I can refresh McCoy real quick. There we go. Momo and get some cannons. Soul 65. Let's lock in, everybody. Momo. McCoy, really good Momo. Definitely knows what he's doing with the character. Excited to see what he does. Kyo, or not Kyo, Key. I have Key and Kyo next to each other. On a Purple Todoroki, this is the niche pick that I really love seeing. I secretly think like Purple Todo is really strong if you play it to his game plan. He has a lot of really good tools, and he's putting it on display. Make sure he plays in disciplined areas where he can take advantage of his utility. He has some really good block utility between the beta and the gamma, and his alpha even has some CC properties for up-close engagements. This guy is a terror indoors. You don't want to fight Purple Todo indoors. He's insane. But he also has, you know, a ranged alpha. He has ranged abilities that he can use to come in and still play, you know, from a high ground advantage and this, that, and if things go bad, you just go inside. So it's a good character. A little more versatile than something, say, like Shigaraki or Dabi, where you kind of gotta play really, really indoors. You know what I mean? Or play off some, like, big slopes and stuff, your Shigaraki or whatever, right? Yeah, it looks like a slow early game out of them. They're looting up, staying inside, and on that northeast side, everybody. We got Shadow, Tofu, Kyo loading in right now. Miko also loading in. They are all in and shopping, but they're in different lobbies, I believe. So Miko landing shopping. Key's team, not in, looks like they're about to be in an engagement. I didn't miss no engagement. Miko's team might be in an engagement. It's kind of maybe peeling around everybody. Anything here? Looks like every team got a nice slow start except Miko. Here we go. Miko has a fight. Immediately with another striker Deku that might even be not happy. As he got knocked off. It's a 2v3 scenario up top. That's not good. Let's find out what happens in a second here. Nothing else really going on for now. He's reading the chart. It looks like that fight disengaged too. Key's team looking really healthy. See how Liz is doing. Y'all remember Liz? We saw them on Compress. They had the level 9 Gamma. They're maxing the Gamma again this round. And they're definitely playing for more late game, which is good because they are a late game heavy comp with having that Compress. You need to get the 9 alphas. And then you have Momo, who definitely needs to get some stuff up. It's a little more unconventional team comp out of this one. You got Momo, Compress, and sorry everybody. Present Mike. I'm sorry. I was derping. Got Striker to support. It's an interesting, more late game survival type of comp, honestly. They're gonna have really good heals out of their minis and that plus 20% healing. Not a whole lot of action right now. I think Key's team is fighting. We'll see in a second here. McCoy's healing up. We're missing action just for a moment. A lot of rotations in a very slow early game. This early game's a lot slower. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're right now watching the first official My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. My name's Kairi Caitlyn. I'm a variety Vtuber. I used to main Ultra Rumble. I was like top 25 global, not anymore. But we're checking it out, everybody. We're checking out. And wrong one. Whatever. Discord Cup, everybody. We're watching right now. Here we go. Key's team's inside on that Purple Todoroki. And it looks like they are on top of a toga, but a person has third party from the left side. You see a Hawks and another player poking in. Immediately turned onto him, got the down team right in formation with a big follow-up. Zayas on that striker Deku, blocking him off, trying to block off the Hawks from getting out. The Hawks was able to beat out, but did slow him down. He got knocked down. They're trying to keep the chase, but lost track of him. They're just gonna regroup on this one. Tofu's team, a little bit slower early game, reading the chest. Over on the shopping mall, we got McCoy on the Momo, trying to get some big long-range cannon shots. Unfortunately, none right there. Very little outsynced these two players, Key and McCoy. So we've been kind of going back and forth between them at different paces. Right here, Miko, this was a really strong player. They had 24 KOs with their team total in the first round with like, what was it, like 18,000 damage? Something, I forget. It was a crap ton of damage. And there we go, their first KO of the game already. They got 1K damage, 1 assist, and they're looking good, taking over that shopping mall. Let's see what else we got going on. McCoy ahead of Key right now. He's going to be kiting from the high ground. Let's look at Key's point of view as he does get it down on somebody here. Grabs the high ground with Zayaz. They're going to identify a player soon. Key's stream's slightly more delayed than McCoy's, and I saw a down happen on the low ground or something. So let's see. What's going on? What's going on? We'll catch it in a second. McCoy landed some big damage shots. A down, 182 into a down from the high ground. Love to see it. Trying to get some picks here. Hopefully it gets cleaned up. Looks like he is getting poked from that right side. See a Striker Deku and a Fox. That might be the team from last round that took them out. Immediately turning focus onto them. And it looks like McCoy does get that down finished from that cannon KO on the corner of training camp. Just gonna grab some heals, stay alive. A Hawks player trying to get the high ground. I believe that was Mirio, actually. That was the Mirio player. There's the Mirio. Zipping around. Very nice defense. Got the Striker Deku Gamma place. And just getting the heal. Oh, look at all those. That was, look at that. They're playing that Fortnite. Zayaz from that Fortnite. Definitely utilizing structures. Pretty proper. As here's Key getting that down earlier, I believe. Didn't we see him get it down here? Then he went back up the high ground. Key's stream's a little bit delayed. Definitely check out Key. He's streaming right now. Tell him I said hi. Go root for him. Definitely gonna make Miko in a big fight here. Or maybe they just finished him? Okay, never mind. I was lying to everybody. I was lying. Let's see if we can get some action with Shadow, Tofu, Kyo. Can we get something? What's Shadow gonna do? Nah, nothing on Shadow yet. Tofu going crazy right now. Hey, McCoy getting some damage. Let's see some stuff going down over here. Placed a shield. Gonna go for a team heal in this bush. Look at the placement on that. Beautiful. Line of sighting. Got the shield down. Team heal going down. And very good positioning. Gets the special action. Immediately place some cannons for some zones. Checks the items. Got that nice Momo special action. Spawns 4 items. Keep the team's utility healthy. And just looking to zone for Zayaz and Key right now. Just hit some hits with some alphas. Smack some people away. And just immediately place some more cover for them. Got a shield down, get some cannons. Zone this edge of the circle. All these players being forced to move in. Zayaz, Key, and them holding a very strong position, just keeping those players at bay. They might not have the high ground, but they have a very strong ground position here as they look to try to pressure this team on the right side. They got to be careful, though. Maybe a high ground team that's going to look at them soon, but they are maintaining control right now. Beautiful cannons, like 1,000-something damage going down on multiple players there out of McCoy's. He just hits multiple players on the outskirts of that edge. Trying to get Alpha. Oh, he didn't see it, or he didn't see that one, right? Well, whoopsie-doo on that one with the Gamma being placed. Kind of got stuck. And just more zoning with the cannons. More cover. Immediately going over to Key. Make sure he's good as he's trying to get this loot. Sees a front player trying to get on top of him. Hawks player also trying to kite in from the storm. And just look at this team play. Beautiful team play coming out of his team. McCoy just zoning for his team, hitting some cannons, and keeping the team up, everybody. We're on board with Momo just for a second here. This is kind of intense. I'm going to back off just for a second, check out other team fights. Haven't caught any Liz. And let me know, link me if there's any other, angles to get, everybody. Yeah, we're watching the tournament right now. This is a watch party. We're watching multiple point of views as we're on board with Shadow, another top player in the community. On Rapid Toga. Looks like they were able to trade right there. Tofu and Unsight. And I think both went down on that. Is that what that was? Or no. Keo went down. Tofu got the KO on Unsight. And Keo went down to them. Tofu with a triple res card here. Trying to keep Shadow alive. Shadow tries to kite out. She's right now taking the aggro. The enemy team. No, Shadow is there. This is trouble. Getting in some nice rolls. Wasn't able to hit the beta alpha. But beautiful movement. The Hawks is forced to retreat. Shadow should be able to live there. We're gonna tune back on him in a second. Let's check out McCoy's team immediately. Is it 2 KOs, 2 assists, 4,000 damage on the Momo. McCoy going absolutely wild. I think some amazing turret shots from the low ground. Just being the low ground warrior team. Just commanding the space, giving, you know, the floor is lava. You know, the high ground might be supreme, but the floor is lava, and they are the lava. They have the fire tornadoes. They have the firepower out of the turrets, and you have the striker Deku. Possibly the strongest fighter and firepower there is in the game right now. Some beautiful turret placements. Take notes, Momo mains, on that one. As we move forward here, a beautifully placed ice sword from Key to allow Momo to ramp up. What am I even watching right now? As this team is just doing phenomenal. 2 KOs, 2 assists, 4,100 damage, some more cover fire. W-man on Momo. Kyo's team in a position right here. Looks like they were able to get back up. And they're going to strike sooner, but they're going to strike. I'm going to tune away for a second. McCoy. In a fight, there's a lot of fighting going on. You see Key's point of view from earlier here. His stream's like delayed a minute or 2 more, which is why it looks like that. McCoy's in a while. I'm trying to find some more fighting. Where's Miko? Miko was fighting a whole bunch, right? But no KOs, 3,400 damage. You know, just trying to play a little more survival based this game. 7 teams still alive, and the teams are not giving them that easy win like the first round. They're gonna have to work really hard again. Kyo's team in a fight, it looks like. Shadow hitting some nice alphas. A nice formation into a beautiful beta alpha gamma combo to isolate that Froppy mid-air while she couldn't dodge in between animations. And just some beautiful alphas, some great movement, just staying elusive, staying in control of this fight as Shadow is on the next opponent. Another beta alpha, and just looking for him, immediately snags it. Gamma's up, alpha's down, finishes him with the gamma. Looks like the teammates finished it with them. And they're all in formation. Pops a nice speed card. Try to get to the high ground here. And there's some nice movement Shadow right here. Let's go on board with another point of view. We got Tofu and Kyo both up simultaneously. In the top 4 scenarios, they're both on the high ground here. Tofu getting a heal. Kyo hitting some shots really quick. Tofu raining down some alphas and betas. Definitely watch Tofu's stream live if y'all want. She's doing amazing right now, and for some weird reason, she's really blocky, so I'll be highlighting her teammates just a little bit more. They got the high ground. They're doing good. It looks like Shadow Tofu Kyo might win this game, but you can't count these other teams out yet. There's some strong, formidable teams also still lurking in the lobby. And a beautiful isolation on that one. A whole team combo as they do go down. Let's see how Key's team's doing real quick. Top 4 scenario. Looks like McCoy is in the lobby already. Let's look at Key's point of view really quick. Let's dial in on Key for a second here. I'll try to get the quality up. Got a nice KO. 6 KOs. 5,600 damage out of Key. As we try to dial back in on him. Zayaz with another KO. Top 3 scenario. It looks like they're in command to win this lobby. They're just holding down this center area. All sorts of utility and output. They were able to pressure everybody out of the storm and get the dub, everybody. They couldn't even be in this safe zone. Beautifully played. Champions! So that's Key with a dub right there with McCoy, Zayaz. 5,700, 53, 26. Holding it down. And then we on board with Tofu real quick. Tofu landed some amazing alphas midair. Just gonna pop the plus ultra, just annihilate this last player. Big, big damage out of a big combo. Going to check out Shadow, make sure he's okay. Finish this player. Shadow going down. And there's a Momo. Very beautiful down, very clutch. Get that protection for Kyo to get the res on Shadow. 3v1 scenario as Tofu's team looks like they're about to win. Great job, Tofu. Yeah! GG! Nice. Any other point of views? We got Miko, top 2 scenario. 3 KOs, 6,600, 666 damage. His damage is a little evil. They might need to tone down that striker deck here, everybody. I'm kidding. But definitely some demoness damage on this one. It looks like, you know, he's going full freaking vigilante mode and just like unleashing all of the one for all, everybody. 3-player scenario. It looks like they're hunting a rat down. This looks like it's going to be a dub out of Miko's team. 3 KOs, 8 assists. His teammates probably have a whole bunch of damage and assists and KOs as well. And yeah, they're looking for a rat right now. They're looking for maybe even a team that might be full resting, plotting a strike. They got to be a little careful here. They are looking around. It looks like a teammate was able to identify somebody, I think. No, they were bush checking. And they're just holding the zone right now. They're trying to figure out where this player is. As Hawks takes the Deku into the air, just flying around, trying to get bird's eye view, trying to get some type of team combo going. They don't see this player. They have no clue where this player is. This player might even be deep in the storm on some healing strat. I'm gonna be honest. What's going on with this other player? What's going on with this other player? They're definitely up to something. Miko and them are just chilling, everybody. They're just chilling. I believe that's the last match that's going on, too. Oh, W-Man. Still alive, everybody. W-Man on. Oh, I see what's going on. They're in the same lobby. I called that. Yeah, I called that. They deep in the storm on a Deep 6 mission, yeah. Good luck, W-Man. Good luck on that one, yeah. He's screwed, yeah. Oh, snap, yeah. Yeah, shout out to W-Man, another very active streamer. If y'all want to check out somebody that streams this game every single day, I don't know if we can shout out W-Man in the chat. Oh, I freaking don't know how to shout him out. I don't know his gamer tag fully. It's like W-Man, some numbers. Yeah, they're in the storm. I'm almost trying it, but they're pretty done, so if y'all want me to be honest. I'm gonna lower the music down a little bit. I didn't realize it had so blessed. Yeah, we're here, everybody. So that was round 3. There's technically one more round of just the regular qualifying round. Then there's gonna be a finals. That's gonna be streamed on their Discord. And hopefully we can just pull it up on Discord and be able to stream it. And I'll just, you know, do some more commentary, some more, you know, different point of view action, you know what I mean? We'll see what's going on. Taps for one tap Momo, yeah, something like that. Yeah, shoutouts, yay! Little face, Bale, Caroster. Here, let me pull up my little my stream freaking thing. Jonathan, Ailman, Waybucks, Casio. Here, let me refresh this. Hey, a whole bunch of y'all. Yo, my hero, y'all are here, cycling. Make sure you know exactly what to do right now, right? I hope you know exactly what I'm saying. Small, Mallow, Kevin, Nova Prince, Charles, John, everybody, yeah, welcome in. We're here, My Hero Ultra Rumble, a first ever official event, the Discord Cup. We're here. We're now spectating, shoutcasting, and checking out what's going on, everybody. I opted not to enter. I couldn't get the dream team together. I'll enter one day, everybody. It'll be a for fun thing. Don't expect anything crazy. You know, if we go crazy, we go crazy. We get stomped. I don't play as much anymore. I'm joking. We're here. We're watching everybody. Some awesome players, very active community members. Tofu, Shadow, and Kyo in the mix. We got McCoy with Q1DR, doing amazing right now. We got Miko, who's also doing amazing in their lobby. They just won 2 out of the 3 lobbies. And they had a 24 KO, like 1,800 damage game or something like that. Or 18,000 damage game. They're doing good. We've been also catching Liz. Their team just got 2nd place in that last round at 7 placement points. I didn't get to catch the amount of KOs, but that's still a good amount of points to acquire on round 3. You know, maybe they get another one like that and the other teams, you know, not doing as well. They can easily squeeze in a 2nd place in this lobby. Because right now, I don't think they're going to beat Miko. I'm going to be honest. They won 2 lobbies already. and one of them was 24 Teos. So, it's a fight for second place in Miko's lobby, for sure. I know it is. Like, with Not Happy possibly being in second place. Not Happy's team. I'm trying to keep track, everybody. I only got a couple lobbies open. We only have 3 out of the 4 lobbies open, if I'm counting this right. Because Key's team is in this lobby, and then Shadow Tofu, Kyo are in their own. McCoy is McKee. Liz and Miko are in the same lobby. And then this person, Stray, is also in Shadow Tofu Kyo's lobby, actually. I just noticed that. We haven't been able to catch this person's point of view, but definitely check out Stray WYD. Avatar, how you doing? IO! Yep, we're here, everybody. First official event ever done by My Hero Ultra Rebels development team, the Discord Cup. This is an unofficial community watch party, everybody. I just decided to host it, do some commentary, spectate, shoutcast, and show the whole world that they, too, can be heroes, everybody. You, too, can be one of these heroes. We're here. It's a good time, everybody. It's a good time. I hope everybody's having a good one with this. You know, My Hero, this breathes some life into the game. That's all I'm saying. Y'all see the activity going on right now? You see it. It goes to the category. I know y'all see it right now. There is some activity going on in this lobby. In this game. In all of these lobbies, there's some activity. But it's good to see. It puts a smile on my face, everybody. Like I said, any new people, I'm a variety shooter streamer now. I used to main My Hero Ultra Rumble. I'm gonna be maining Marvel Rivals come December 6th. I'm gonna be playing that a whole lot. I'm partnered with their content creator program and everything. And, I'm gonna be really locked in over there, but I'm still gonna try to do some community stuff like this with Ultra Rumble. That'll, like, kind of be what I do over here going forward. You know, come on, we host some stack solos. We hosted a couple events, you know, last week and stuff with the Mochi. We had a scrim with all these players right here last week for the Mochi scrim. We have another sports festival Royale happening December 5th. Everybody mark your calendars if you want to play some stack solos, be a part of some, you know, casted commentary games. I'm going to be in the games. I'm going to try to go down early and spectate and shoutcast. You know what I mean? It's a good time. All the events have been really, really successful so far. And I look forward to doing more of them. I'll try to do them like once a month, maybe twice a month type of thing. It's going to be very, you know, every once in a while, just so the energy's there when I do it. Because it takes a lot of energy out of me to do stuff like this. I'm going to be honest. I'm not what I used to be, but I still try my best. And same goes for Rivals. You know, I'm going to be streaming a whole bunch, but I already know I'm going to have like 2-part stream days where I'll stream for like 4 hours, take a nap, and get back on and stuff. You know, it's hard for me to do those really long, like 8, 12-hour streams like I used to. I'll still do some here and there. We were doing like 16s. We did a 20-hour stream when My Hero Ultra Rumble came out. Yeah, I had a 20-hour stream. I never got the 24. I cannot make it to 24. My body falls apart. And now I'd be like cutting it short. Anyways, yeah, we're here, we're waiting. I'm kind of killing some time because, was that the second round? There's one more round, right? That was the first round of new map, right? I believe there's 4 matches. So they did 2 matches on the new map, or 2 matches on the old map, and now they're about to do 2 matches in a new. They just did the first one. So we're waiting for the second match, I believe. Then yeah, you hope Nejire comes soon? Yeah, Urbanos, yeah. Yeah, we're here about to start some, like, you know, some background footage. Used to play a whole bunch. Play with a whole lot of community people. And, it's been a good time, everybody. It's something I'll always look back upon. Ultra Rumble gave me life, everybody. You know, Spellbreak might have gave me birth, but My Hero gave me life. And now I'm about to become a superhero, playing with frickin' Overwatch League pros. And beating them! I'm joking, but I mean, I already was beating, some of them. I still gotta figure out their fundies, yo. I'm not all there yet. Getting it. I got the My Hero fundies, though. I'm still trying to catch up with you new meta rascals and your optimizations. Yeah. I got the station to watch, y'all. Good times, everybody. We're waiting for that next lobby. Looks like they're loading in right now. I'm just gonna leave the replays going just for a moment and grab some more water as we're about to get into the 4th and final round of the qualifying rounds. So, one moment, everybody, one moment. everybody, we're officially back. We're officially back with the Discord Cup, everybody. First official event. The lobbies are loading in right now. Stray's loading in. It looks like the other players are loading in too. Here's Key's team loading in. McCoy and them. Oh, I paused McCoy from earlier. There we go. Yeah, everybody. And the other teams are loading right now. We got Stray. We didn't have them on board before. Another Momo. We're seeing some Momos used in competitive, everybody. Very interesting. This is almost as if she's really good. But balanced, everybody. I find it interesting. Yep, teams are loading in right now. Stray's the only one really up right now from what it looks like here. Alright, add out of McCoy. Yeah, we're on board with Stray for a second, everybody. Like that, right? Momo is insane in the right hands. The issue is Hawks. Gotta catch him lacking. Yeah, honestly, she can't really do too much about Hawks, but if she plays really good defense, like, and doesn't let him get those betas, you know, she can definitely fend them off. Can her alpha smack him out of beta? I have no idea. I'm asking y'all. I'm not too sure on that interaction. No. Alright, we're here, everybody. Sorry about that. Looks like this Momo just caught somebody lacking here. Got a red Shigaraki. With their team. Yeah, we're here, everybody. The Momo's landing some alphas. Got this Kendo on the ropes here. Kendo drops her shield, hits a nice melee into alpha combo. Forcing Stray to retreat here. Pop a shield. And looks like they got a down Deku right there, hitting some turrets, knock them into the storm. Or just trying to, at least. Get that finish on them. Bonk, bonk. Zen, bonk, and bonk. Little team attack on that one. And that was Zen on the Toga that was able to get the final hit. And their team, looks like they got 2 assists. They didn't wipe that team, but they did win that team fight. They're looking really strong, and they're trying to hunt down the last member. The pings are going down. The whole team's kind of spreading out and looking. They're unsure on where this enemy went. This enemy with a really nice juke. I think they just caught a wind of somebody moving over there on that right side. Not sure if y'all saw that. Yeah, there's Momo going 6-5-6 on the levels. I'll try to talk about the levels more. I've been talking so much about the game state, everybody. Oh, it was a Froppy, by the way, everybody. The Froppy is fropping out. It was a prop. She's gone, yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on with everybody else really quick. Miko loading into a game, it looks like. Gio and them. Are they done? Nah. They're loading in. Oh, McCoy went down. What's going on over here? Let's immediately get on board with Kyo. Or not Kyo. Key. Oh my gosh. I need to pause some people. So Key loads, everybody. Let's try to be fast with it, everybody. Here we go. On board with Key right now on the purple Todoroki. His stream is a little bit more delayed. So everything you're right now watching happened a little bit before McCoy went down. So we're about to see what happens right here. He's going to the high ground. He sees that there is some fire going down right here on his right side on the bridge. They were trying to get this crate. They see that there is a team inside. Key looking to push, take this building. Again, Todoroki, purple Todo, pretty strong in buildings, has really good zone patrol. And unfortunately, we just got hit with an advertisement, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I don't got that turbo, whatever. Too broke. We're on board with Momo, everybody. We're on board with Momo. Go catch Key's stream right now if you want to see what happens. Everybody's live streaming. I'm just kind of in the mix, everybody. We're in the mix. We're trying to catch all the action here. Momo in trouble, getting hit by a Gamma Alpha. 1 HP, just trying to get out. right now, getting full chased by Nochako. Just trying to alpha beta her. Getting some nice rolls, trying to get out of here. Spamming a whole bunch of rolls. And getting kind of caught a little bit. A little too many rolls, my friend. A little too many. Alright, on board with Kyo as their round has started. We got Kyo and Shadow, who are just now loading in. Tofu also with them. She's live. I got her paused because go tune in Tofu, everybody. Go tune in Tofu. Because for some reason hers would have coming in a little more blocky than theirs. I don't know why. And see, it does not block you right now. You're on 1080p. Alright, on board with Tofu, everybody. She's on overhaul. She's reading the chest right now. Kind of caught a little in-between moment. I got some advertisements going down. Let me make sure I get some more action on the screen. Try to skip these ads as fast as freaking possible. Yeah, we're here, everybody. A little bit of some mid-game action. The early games passed. We got 7 teams in that lobby. 8 are still up for this one. Let's check on Miko. Miko right now, very likely the lobby leaders of his lobby. And they're looking for some action. They're on the W key already. What do y'all think? They're looking. A speed getting pop, a damage getting pop. Where's this person? Oh, there they are. There they are. They knew there was a player close by. Let's zoom in on them. Landed a bunch of alphas. And they got them on the run. And Momo throwing some cannons down, trying to get away. And they're kiting over to the training camp area here. They're very likely on the first floor. Catches wind of a twice player on the second floor. Grappling in. And I get a nice little chest right here. I'll look for some loot and stuff. Shadow, Kyo, Tofu doing amazing. Early game looting. Trading with the team. McCoy with some humongous cannons and a down from mid-bridge, everybody. 400-something damage. Nice little mid-air beta. Kind of get that movement, get over to that building. He wouldn't have got over there normally, I think. And just try to push for this down. The whole team formed up on it. They're bush checking. They know. There it is. There it is. So you get the finish on that. Get a bunch of loot. And scoopity scoop as they look for their next opponent here. Trying to figure out where the team is. 1 KO, 1 assist, 1,000 with 5 teams left in that lobby. And yeah, everybody, we're here, everybody. We're here. Liz, a little bit of a bush camp mission. CGB, last player alive on this squad. They're running, everybody. They're running, and they hope they live. They might live. On board with McCoy, we got some more crazy action happening indoors. Got all the utility going down on that first floor. Just zone patrol. Anybody that walks in is going down. Get a nice shield. Block people off from coming in directly right there. They're going to clear some cover here. Leave a little bit up. And then, just control this area right here. Really nice placement on the shields and everything. They're playing for that late game, everybody. They're going to do fine. On board with Shadow, Tofu, Kyo. Let's see what's going on. They're scouting. 8 players alive in this lobby. A little more passive. Back on board with McCoy. I see some damage numbers going down. A Shigaraki. All inning McCoy. Forces speed away and retreat. Block with a nice shield into another one. Try to get a heal off here. Get a nice little turret to zone off everything. Team heal going down. Teams in formation. And they're just staying alive. They're making sure they identify the next target and get on it together. A little scrambly here. Kyo and them still looting. Miko in a fight here. By Miko in a fight. So try to get the quality up for y'all. On that 1080. Miko actually very low HP. Gonna look to reset here. Gonna try to keep an eye on both of these fights here. McCoy also resetting. Miko going down. And a enemy did isolate him and finish. That is gonna be a finish. His team's not gonna be able to get there. Hawk. Being evil, everybody. Hitting that beta. See you later. Alright, Koi. Nice zoning again. Just holding down this building. Shadow, Kyo, and Tofu holding a high ground. Got good position. 8 teams alive. A very passive last lobby. No one's W keying this last lobby. They're all playing for placement. They all know the W key games are over. It's time to secure those final points and get that, top 2 finished so they can get in the tournament. Not too sure who is the point leaders right now. It's all speculation. I'll try to check the Discord and figure out after the matches, everybody. But for now, we're just going to catch the action. McCoy holding down this building. We got Liz on the beach. One of their teammates was just isolated and went down. And they're a little spread out. They're definitely on a survival mission. Stray, we just catch them. Unfortunately going down. Looks like Hawks raining down from above. And a present Mike, last player alive on their team. Looking at the cards, try to see if they can make some type of desperation play, get the team back up. See what happens with that. McCoy and Key and them just amazing rotations, amazing positioning. Ain't nobody want to deal with that. That's all I gotta say about that. They're doing great. I'm kidding, I'm serious, yo. Shadow hit some poke damage, nice little heal for the peely peels, Oh wow, Miko went full down. Yeah, that's right, Miko went full down. It's a 2-player squad on this one. Looking to stay alive. On board with Shadow, Kyo, Tofu. They're both getting heals. Shadow getting some alphas. Looks like he's about to get an engagement off right here. So we zoom in on Shadow. Gonna heal really quick before that starts. Kyo repositioning. Getting caught by Ochako. Don't even know where she's coming from. Beautiful angle from Ochako. Definitely catching him off guard. Popping plus ultra. Couldn't get the finish on Kyo. Disengages a bit, but it looks like Kyo is still being engaged. He's trying to get a team heal off. Shadow and Tofu regrouping. We got pings going down. Present Mike from behind. We got a Tenya player coming from the right side over on Nature. And it looks like they're going to go challenge to high ground. Get rid of this Tenya player. They do need to be wary. There is another team that seems to be shooting at them from UA building. As there's some shots coming from both sides, actually. It looked like both sides were just hitting them. The UA building did just challenge high ground. Here's Shadow right now. About to engage with them. Hit some alphas and kite out. And he is getting caught by Ochako here. They're both kind of getting comboed up a little bit here. They need to regroup. Heading towards Kyo, as it looks like the Cementos is blocking them off and zoning them really well. Very interesting. At least he was trying to. Wasn't, unfortunately, not well enough. They left the door open, they were able to get inside, and now they got a nice position to heal. Shadow, Kyo, and Tofu hold down this inside. Tofu getting some heals off. A nice Gamma, Beta. Kyo with some great follow-up damage, double alphas. And Shadow's about to go in. Look, boop, boop, boop. Bop, bop, bop. And bam, bam, bam. Here it is. Oh. Unfortunate on that one. Very well played by the other teammate, or the enemy teammate there. The enemy team. Used its invincibility. I can't say it. He used his invincibility frames and the angle really good to go into the window. Sorry, I couldn't say that. Really scrappy fight here. We see some alphas going down. There's the Ochako player from before. I believe that's Scabby. That's a top Ochako in the current meta right now. Possibly the best Ochako player on PC, everybody. Representing well. Nice little hut. They are holding it down and see if they can maintain that middle ground. On board with McCoy in a very dicey scenario. As a team heal goes down, a team in formation on the low ground. And here comes that zone patrol. Throw down some turrets. Some cover fires they can rotate. There's a striker deck you to get them more cover, more reposition, more turrets. And then we see the ice ramp going down. McCoy gonna opt the heal on this outside here and then probably wall jump up or something. We'll see. He might throw some more turrets down. Now he's gonna climb up. Get the high ground here. Look for some turrets. Oh, I think his turrets were on cooldown. That was why. His turrets were on cooldown. I wasn't looking. Holding a very interesting position here is... Oh, wow. He was going to get really tricky with that. And here's a Mirio player just coming in. Big ground slam. Trying to take this area away from them. The AoE. But it doesn't seem like it's working out. Not sure if they have any team to help them out on that one. Maybe with some follow-up, something could have happened there. But he was definitely going in alone. Trying the best he could. As it looks like Key's team's about to take this dub. Like I said, don't count Key out, everybody. They're really good at the new map. They gotta just work on their old map strats. Trying to catch all the action here. It looks like some solo players left over in this lobby. Kyo going down. Let's get on board with Shadow and Kyo. Or Shadow and Tofu real quick. See if they can get Kyo back up. Some nice alphas coming out of Tofu, holding them out. That was like free 400 damage. Zone that player. It looked like, I think the KO got stolen by somebody else from what it looked like. But they are able to get the res on Kyo and win that fight. Very well played. Top 5 scenario for them. Back on board with Key and McCoy. Top 3 scenario and the team to win it. Scar, last player alive on Miko's team on a solo YOLO mission. Plus Ultra, Gamma, Pop, 200 and something damage. It's do or die for this Kirishima player as they are skirting around. They're trying to play a little unconventional, catch some people slip in, hit some big damage as they do in a moment here. A down on one. Guard break on another, it looked like, and just playing very elusive, trying to utilize the storm and all this cover, hoping nobody catches him here. Big sip. This is a humongous sip right now, as he did get it down, caused a lot of damage. I don't think he got the finish. It looks like that player might be getting back up. He definitely has control of this area. It might even be a bunch of solo players, as he lands a big gamma on somebody that was hiding in a bush. He knew that player was there. As expected, I thought it was a solo player, and he knew that too, so he went in there, grabbed some loot, and was able to get some nice safe poke. Now he has a good safe spot playing solo in his building. If anybody challenges him there, it's over. McCoy and Key win their round. Congratulations to them. I told y'all they were gonna win those freaking. As soon as I saw what happened on old map, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna stomp everybody on new map. Yeah, they're pissed. I'm joking, but that, like, they would do really good in both their matches, and then like just randomly died. And then, you know what I mean? Might have been a bunch of stuff going on there. On board with Scar, I'm playing top 2 scenario. They actually made it to top 2. Well played, because when we tuned in to Scar, there was 5 teams remaining. So he was able as a solo to secure 2nd place to Not Happy's team, which I believe will keep them in a 1st to 2nd place position and qualify into finals. So congratulations. Honestly, to both teams, because I believe Not Happy also qualified. Based on just what I saw in their lobbies, it looks like these 2 teams qualified. I don't want to count the other 2 teams, but it looks like Not Happy plus Miko qualified. So good stuff there. I'm eager to see what happened with McCoy and Key's team. They did win 2 rounds in a row, it looks like. So that definitely is going to boost their score a whole bunch. Hopefully they make it in the finals. Shadow, Tofu, and Kyo doing beautifully this game. Let's tune in on them. Tofu getting a big team yo off right now. Shadow in the storm. Kyo getting kind of beat up. It's knocked down. It's down to Shadow, everybody. It's down to Shadow. Solo. YOLO, unfortunately, unable to get it. It looks like they got 2nd place on this one. And it looks like Criminal Aim and all of them win their round, everybody. Their Aim looking really criminal. Very strong finish out of Shadow, Tofu, Kyo. They might even actually win that round based on points. So let's look at that scoreboard again. Pull that back up. They might win based on points, everybody. I think they had more KOs. We'll find out in a second here. I'm very curious. All right. Congratulations to Criminal, Luffs, and Blanny for winning that round. Tofu, Shadow, Kyo at a 2nd place. Let's look at that. Oh, no. They might have got 2nd, everybody. It's very likely that the winners of that lobby are that Criminal Aim team, and 2nd place being Shadow team with Kyo, Tofu, everybody. That's what it looks like from first glance. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. Still really strong performance. They should be able to make it to qualifiers. I'm definitely rooting for them. Rooting for everybody that got pulled up. Good try, Stray. I know they were having some tough games. They got some top 5s and a couple end games. I know Liv's team made it 2nd place a couple times. Maybe they can even squeeze in a top 2 over here. Solid games. Liz's team won W-Man, everybody. W-Man. 206. There it is. Shout out W-Man 206. And you can shout out this VTuber too if you want cycling. Liz Akita. You can shout out everybody. Shout out to all these streamers streaming the game, giving us a way to watch the tournament. They were all on delays. And I'm on no delay because they're all on delays, everybody. Now, if the Discord Cup is only in Discord and it's real time, we might have to restart my stream and put a delay on it. That's just a little disclaimer I want to give y'all right now. So just something to keep in mind that we might have to put a delay on, but hopefully their point of view is delayed or whatever, and I can just stream it. Because I don't want to stream it in real time. That would be way too jank. So there is a chance that we will have to put on a delay. I just wanted to keep that in mind as we move away from the qualifiers. That does conclude the qualifiers, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed that. That was pretty cool, right? That was pretty cool. Got to see a whole bunch of stuff going on. Thanks for all the follows and all the support today. Again, I'm Kairi Caitlyn. I used to main this game. I'm more into My Hero Ultra... I'm sorry. I'm more into variety streaming. Hold on. I gotta close all these windows like right now. Yeah. You know the deal. I used to play a lot of Ultra Rumble, Top 25 Global. Now I'm just kind of, you know, I'm partner of Marvel Rivals. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff with that game. But I'm still going to look into doing community events. Spellbreak and My Hero, but I want to do some stuff with Spellbreak. And maybe even other games. The future is kind of shifting with me, everybody, as I go from being super pro to being super pro creator. I'm joking, but I'm serious, you know what I mean? Things are shifting with me, and I have to go with the flow. Man, just make it a good time. But yeah, let's keep an eye on what's going on really quick. As look, we got some scores here. Discord Round Cup 3 results. Mochi, Block A. Oh, Mochi is winning right now. Look. I was just taking first guess. Is that Shadow Tokyo? They got 53. Chefs with 60 over here in Block B. Block C, LA League. Neloria. MLR. This is Key's team, right? Is this Key's team for Block C? I would assume so. SEAL Team 6, that's Miko. That's Miko Koro's team. I called that 74 points. They had 34 points on their first game because they had 20-something KOs, dude. Is Shadow in the finals? I believe so. I believe Shadow made it to finals. Because what it looks like, they actually are in first place because they were the most consistent with placement. Placement points really matter, everybody, especially top 3. It was 10 points for first, 7 points for second, 5 points for third, and then it went down by 1 point each. So fourth was, you know, etc., etc. All the way down to 0 points if you got knocked out. So they did really good placement, and they had a lot of KOs at some of the matches. Definitely in some of these lobbies a little more scrappy for the second place. Chefs with a really strong 60. And that's some of the teams from last week's scrim, everybody. We had a scrim featuring a bunch of teams. There's Shadow's team. Chef is Kaio, Mo, and another chef. So I'm assuming that's that team. Zesty, what's y'all's team name? Are y'all in this? And then Key's team, I believe, is Maloria. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Maloria. Yeah, I'm definitely saying it wrong. A whole bunch of teams there. I could try to get the zoom-ins here. Here's a zoom-in on Block A, Mochi, the drinks, Team Frogger Parking, DK, WDL, Super Idols, Freak Zone, and Sue's Optical Unit. Keep in mind, this is before Battle 4, everybody. Everything I just talked about is before Battle 4, so, you know, final results are not finalized yet, everybody. They're still collecting scores. They're going to be posting them up, I'm assuming, in a moment here. Actually, this is just based on the rounds. Look at this. These are just the rounds. So that was round 3. That was the round 3 points. Okay. So I was a little bit off on that, everybody. Sorry. First tournament every week. First ever tournament. Kind of adapting on the fly. Mochi doing really strong. Round 1. Team Frogger Parking had a nice second place on that one. Chef's doing really well in this round as well. Looks like a first place. Team Wild Chug on second. LA League and Ninja. This was 21 points, 11. SEAL Team 6, this was Miko's team. This was the big game. 24 KOs, first place. Possibly the most destructive game in the entire tournament, honestly. 34 points. Yeah, nobody else even scored 30-something points. All right, let's go back down. This was round 2. Mochi, Team Frogger, Parking. Again, Mochi on top. Frogger with a second place there. Chef's on top for Block B, with Team Wild Chug also for second place. Very interesting. Block C, LA League, and Team Kendo Nation. I'm interested to see Block C. I'm really interested, because Block C it's almost like completely different results for the first 2 games versus the next 2 games. Because Key's team won the next 2 games, and I feel like the second place teams were something different. That's interesting to me. Block D, Steel Team 6 just going absolutely wild. Like, Miko's team was just locked in this tournament. They were locked in. Scar was locked in. You had, Miko. I'm forgetting the third person. I know the third person. Who was the third person, everybody? On, Miko's team. They were locked in, everybody. They were freaking locked in. Kantashu. There was a couple Aizawas. They were definitely in there. But I feel like they got forced out, yo. I feel like they weren't around on round 3 and round 4. Y'all notice that? There wasn't that many Aizawa. You know, maybe Aizawa definitely... he came out really strong, everybody. Maybe it's so really, really tough to play him right now with all these big AoEs and big utility. It's like, he can turn them all off, but they have it already out. Like, what's he doing? He has his grab combos. He's got the grab combos. We're waiting for round 4 results right now. I'm just kind of scrolling through the results, everybody. Oh, here it is, round 4 results. Mochi on top. Total points, 67. So this is their total points out of all the battles, everybody. Mochi wins Block A, the drinks, the second place, 56 points. Team Frogger Parking, who was doing pretty strong in the first 2 rounds, 28 points. Chefs on top of their lobby, 63 points. Team Wild Chug edges out Rogue with 35-32. We saw Rogue get like 2nd or 3rd in a couple of these rounds. So, very close rounds out of this. LA League and Meworia for 2nd. Yeah, Key's team made it in, baby. Yo, they stomped on that new map. They're good at that new map, yo. They just need to work on their old map. LA League winning that round. Very strong performance out of them. 57 points. Very strong performance on the first 2 maps. And they did decent in the second 2 matches, so I'll hold it down. Ninja, 35 points. Good try on that one. SEAL Team 6. Miko's team just completely annihilated, yo. Like, there's nothing to really say about that. They popped off in their lobbies. They were popping off. They were popping off, yeah. And the teams caught a whiff of it on like round 2 or whatever, and but they still pulled it together and still popped off. Good stuff, Miko. And is this Not Happy's team? Not Happy, are you Kantashu? That's gotta be Not Happy's team. I'm just assuming it is, everybody. I'm not fully sure. I don't have a big player list. We're just kind of going off team names here. But I'm assuming that's what it is. And good try to everybody else. CDZ, Gamma Maxing, MVP Team, Starlight, Heroic, MHUR, G, STR. All these other teams also competed. Ninja, Team Fart, Team Kendo Nation, Ice Nation, Kendo, ASMR. There's a lot of Kendo lovers in this lobby. Class representatives in this lobby. Better luck next time. We got Rogue, Solitude, and E Minor. All for One Squad. Manana, Very Pings, Pure Supernova, Team Yellow Jackets. We got the Freak Zone, Seuss, Spec Ops Unit. We got Super Idols, Decay, WDL, and Team Frogger. Nice little competition out of this one. And the Drinks and Mochi taking it for that. Wild Chug and Chefs taking it for Block B. Meloria and LA League for Block C. And we got Kantashu and SEAL Team 6 for Block D. And that's the final results from the qualifiers, everybody. Those are the top 8 teams. We're about to be getting some type of freaking stream, I think in a little bit, everybody. They're going to be broadcasting it. I'm going to throw us on the Be Right Back screen for a second. I want to handle some like social media stuff and also go use the restroom really quick. Really quick. As we get this going. I appreciate y'all. Hope everybody's having fun with this. And we still got some grand finals, everybody. We've got grand finals, so stay tuned. Go grab some water, go use the restroom, grab some food. Now's the time, everybody. I'll see you in a bit. gameplay. We're kind of back. Sorry about that. I'm just like kind of doing social media things really quick. I feel like I got on that one. Everybody. I don't know. Yeah, go follow me on Twitter and stuff. Posted a screenshot because I appreciate y'all. I didn't expect it to be this crazy. When I got sent that screenshot, that's insane to me. Y'all are insane. And we still got grand finals, everybody. We still got grand finals. We're going to be tuning into that momentarily. I'm going to pull it up. As soon as it becomes available, I'm like keeping an eye on the Discord. Because I don't think it's available yet, or it's about to be. Event details. I don't know where it is. Yeah, we're still waiting, I think. We're still waiting to join in it. Just keeping an eye on stuff. Alf, can you feed the baby? Yeah, we're just chilling for a moment, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good night with this one. Yeah, very solid event. I'm very happy with what's going on right now. Yeah, I've been very inactive, everybody. I'm honestly trying to save my vocal cords. That is as chronic as it sounds. You know, I've taken a lot of time off. Been working on a lot of future content, so I can kind of continue doing what I'm doing today, you know, in future titles and beyond, everybody. I'm, like, really planning for my future, while still being able to do stuff with my past. You know, we're doing this with Ultra Rumble. I visited, you know, my original game, Spellbreak, for the first time in 1 year and 2 months on stream. You know, I played it, like, 1 or 2 times, like, for, like, 10, maybe 30 minutes in between, just to, like, kind of set up my controls and stuff. But I never actually sat down and played it. I had somebody who's really involved with the community teach me a lot about the game, all the changes and stuff. It was a good time. I'm going to do some more stuff with that game. But, you know, I got to line that up. Actually, I'm going to work on that next week. I'm going to try to do one more visit before we lock in on Rivals. And we have one more event with Ultra Rumble. I'm going to be doing it on December 5th, everybody. 9 p.m. Eastern, stack solos. We're going to stack the lobby up. It's going to hit all 21. Some of y'all are going to miss the lobby because everybody's queuing in and we don't have 60-player lobbies. We can barely fill them, right? I'm joking. But the 24 players setup is actually really good for this game. It was an interesting concept that the developers introduced that I think makes it still exciting, everybody. And that's why it's still kind of good right now. Because when it's a 60-player and it's like full, you know, at this player base, it would have more bots and all the, you know, more looting, less fighting and stuff. Like, it's a good size, it's a good concept. You know, maybe the old map needs to be a little bit bigger. The new map definitely, you know, massively improved over its time. It's interesting. Keep an eye out for a YouTube video I have coming out November 25th. I worked on it for like 3 weeks. I'm not a pro editor in advance, but I did the best I could with it. And, you know, it's entertaining and an informational video. That's all I gotta say. And I get a little theatrical, I'm gonna be honest. Went for something really different. I hope y'all enjoy it when it comes out. Definitely let your friends know about it. Then I got some more YouTube videos come out. I got like 2 more like gaming culture type of videos. And I have a video that's just like something I'm into that I wanted to just share with people. And then we got more of a Rivals gameplays and stuff. And who knows? Yeah, honestly, maybe Ultra Rumble content will return, everybody. Honestly, I feel like I can make YouTube videos out of this commentary. Just do some freaking commentary highlight reels and just freaking upload it to YouTube. What do y'all think? I think I'd do that. Cycling, you've been clipping a whole bunch of stuff. Make sure you clip a whole bunch of stuff. I might make a highlight reel out of this event because it was just so huge. So, if y'all enjoy the content, like, follow, subscribe on that one. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're right now in between games. It looks like the lobbies are still not loading up. The final live stream will begin at 9:55 p.m. That's 3 minutes from now. That's Eastern Standard Time I'm talking about. Join in to cheer on the finalists. I might have to restart my stream. That's a big disclaimer in advance, everybody, because I want to make sure it's in real time. We're not in real time. I don't want to be streaming and it's real time and I'm screwing people over. So I will have to put on like a 1-minute delay or something to kind of like, you know, make it a little more legit. Yeah. Let me go double check, make sure there's no like, do they have like stipulations on the... It looked like everybody's just 1 to 5 minute delay. I want to make sure if they do have a delay. Well, they didn't really talk about it. I guess everybody's just doing it, just out of doing it proper. Somebody let me know. I don't know. Somebody find out for me. There's too much going on. That chat's moving like 10,000 miles an hour. Audio playing right now in the Discord cup? Where? Oh. I got it muted, everybody. I'm muting it real quick. I'm muting it. I got it up. There's a big call. It's starting right now, it looks like, everybody. Can I full screen this? There's no... Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. Alright, everybody. Here's the Discord cup. But is this in real time? I need to know. Somebody please find out for me. I want to know if this is in real time or not. Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna probably restart my stream right now, just to be safe, honestly, everybody. Is that cool, everybody? I'm gonna put the stream on a 1 minute delay. And then I'm gonna, restart the stream. So, I'm gonna pull up my settings and, like, get it ready. So I can, like, be ready to change it. And then, yeah, just hit the refresh button, everybody. Y'all know what to do with that one. I appreciate everybody's been here for the qualifiers in case, you know, I happen to not see you. And I hope to see you again in the future, everybody. I'll try to do more with my hero. It's gonna be very sporadic. We got that one more thing. Maybe even I surprise all and I come in one more time, leading into rivals. We'll see. I've been kind of busy and I've been really kind of focused on some stuff. The night streams will be back though, everybody. I'll do it to, I'll talk about that later. Let me just get this set up, everybody, before we get started. Where is it? Output. Keyframe interval. How do I put it on delay, everybody? I'm like derping. That keyframe interval, right? Is that what it is? Ow, how do I put it on delay? I'm like derping. Oh, never mind, I found it. There it is. Stream delay. I found it, everybody. I haven't done this in a long time. A very long time. So give me a second. Guy on 60 seconds. I'm gonna hit apply. I'm gonna restart the stream right now, everybody. Everybody, I appreciate y'all. I'm probably gonna see it cut out in a moment here. I'm just gonna kind of let the footage go just for a second, continue talking to y'all just to make sure you hear that the stream is restarting. The stream is restarting. You're gonna have to refresh. And it's gonna happen in a moment here. You're gonna have to wait about 60 seconds. So go grab some water or something. And yeah, here we go. I'm gonna restart it right now. Yeah, everybody, we're here. Thanks for tuning back in. Yeah, we're freaking here. Yeah, last time I put stream delay in my stream was like the SGC tournament that I won, the Medify tournament. I had a stream delay for that one. That was the last time I ever had a stream delay. Everything else, I just be entering with real time. I don't give a crap. You know what I mean? I've been a little lazy with it. All right, let me see if I can pull open this. We're still waiting for the Discord Cup stage to open. We got the final stage. 900 people in the Discord call right now. And we got, I believe, 4 more games, everybody. We got 4 more games. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. So, I'm delayed, so keep that in mind when I'm reading chat. I just saw the, we back and everything. My social thing just posted. So right now, a minute in the future, talking to the past. Or maybe this really is the present. It's all perception, everybody. Here, let me get rid of that screen. We're on right now. The first official event for the Discord Cup. For anybody tuning in, a community event. Right now, doing a watch party. And we're right now about to be watching the finals. It's right now being hosted on Discord. I'm right out doing, restream, commentary, reaction, action type of style, right? I don't even know what I was going with right there. We're here, but we're waiting for it to start. That is a nice little loading screen right now. It's a good filler screen. I actually have a whole bunch. Like, I technically have, like, a start screen. I got all sorts of screens. I'm gonna be honest. I got a whole bunch of screens. Yeah, the event's gonna begin momentarily, everybody. Pretty good event so far. Watch a bunch of teams make it in. I could even pull them up again just for anybody catching the VOD that didn't see the qualifiers. Qualifiers were really, really awesome. Down here. I don't remember what it was in server announcements. Here we are. All right, so here are the final teams right here, right? Block A, we saw Mochi win with 67 points. Second place, the Drinks with 56 points. We got Chefs with 63 points taking Block B. And Team Wild Chug edging out Rogue with 35-32 there. LA Rogue, or LA League, sorry, 57 points. And then Malaria with 51 points, clutching up that second, winning Game 3 and Game 4. They got Block D with SEAL Team 6, 84 points. Kantashu with 53 points. And yeah, we're here, everybody. We're here. You want to be able to watch it and be in a call with friends? Hey, as long as you're on Discord, am I right? This is an officially Discord-sponsored tournament, right? Or something like that. I believe they are partnered with Discord or something for this. I forget what it is. I just know it's officially being done on Discord. So, shoutouts to Discord making this happen. One with the My Hero Ultra Rumble dev team. They're actually doing stuff. This is basically a test event. Seeing what My Hero Ultra Rumble competitive can be like. And, see what the future lies for this game, everybody. People are talking now. Oh, they got real casters, everybody. Alright, I'll unmute for a second.
Cute. I love her so much.
Cute like me, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. All right.
You official casters, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I might mute or lower them when it actually starts, everybody. I'm gonna leave them kind of low. How's that? I'll lower the music a bit. Back from the break, everybody.
The tournament is open to players living in North America and is conducted by 8 teams. And the winning team will also receive a special prize. The main match has just ended, and the team that will advance to the finals has been selected.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, super excited. We'll now be bringing you the finals on this program. Join us and have fun like it's a watch party.
Yes. And now let me explain the rules of the tournament. Here we go. All right, so in this Discord Cup, the total point of 4 battles.
Alright, Alright, so for first place, you got 10 points, just like in the qualifiers, everybody. Second place, you get 7. Third with 5 points, and then it goes down by a 1-point differential. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, all going -1. And if you get 0, they're at 8th, everybody. I said that backwards. You know what I'm trying to say here. We got the stage, same setup as before. Battle 1 and 2 on USJ, small map, old map, everybody. Battle 3 and Battle 4, UA Island, new map. This is wonderful, everybody.
And will earn.
Any predictions, everybody? Any predictions? Who are we all rooting for? We have a whole bunch of teams entered in. I definitely gotta call. I mean, I'm gonna be rooting for like almost all the teams. Yeah, shout out to Kyo Tofu in there. I think I saw Miko go crazy in qualifiers. Definitely kind of rooting for them. They're like a dark horse. What else we got? Key's team clutched up 2nd place. I'm really interested to see how they do in this finals. I expect them to have a really strong performance. They definitely know how to clutch up, everybody. That's why Key's very entertaining. You know, they can lose round 1 too. They're still in it, yo. Like, I knew they were still in it. But yeah, there's a couple other teams in there. I think the Chefs are in there. Not Happy's in there. I couldn't really tell all the team names. I can't tell who all is in there, but I'm rooting for y'all. I'm rooting for y'all. Put your real gamer tag. Some of y'all on like aliases. What's up with that? Like broken aim, dude. Who is that? Who was like my aim pro or what was their name? That one team, yo. There's no way that's its actual gamer tag. Who is that? Yeah, it's a mystery person, everybody. They were a mystery. I think I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say it because I want, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna put them on them like that, you know? Alright, so here we go. There's the group stages again. We saw it before with Mochi taking 1st place, the Drinks taking 2nd place. Group B, that was the Chefs, and I believe Team Wild Chug took this round. Very strong out of them. Group C, this was the one with Key. Oh, here we go. Let's see what they're saying.
Chefs, Team Wild Chug, La Ligue, Meliora, Seal Team 6, and Tontashu.
Ooh, everybody.
No, they called that, yo. Kantashu, not happy. Called that. They're Seal Team 6. This is a dark horse right here. We got McCoy, Zayaz, and Key 1DR as the captain. Malaria. We got LA League. Oh, these are some new names. I don't know these people. They're doing pretty good. Suzumi, Consular Accord, 79, Vile MK. All right, we got Team Wild Chug. I didn't get to catch all that, but we do see everybody else. We do know everybody else that was up in that, right? That's cool.
So everybody's watching this.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be interesting. We'll see.
I'm very interested in like what kind of characters they'll be using.
Exactly.
Well, I already know all the characters, everybody. So let's see what we got going on. We saw some Momo being played. I thought that was interesting. Striker Deku and Hawks clearly, you know, definitely some more aggressive forces in the lobbies. You see them on a majority of the teams. Do you see some Rapatoga being played here and there? And definitely some more utility picks coming out. It's interesting. Definitely a lot of Hawks, a lot of Striker Deku, but we've seen some Overhaul get some usage, get those heals. Momo as well. Like, we've seen some teams kind of opt for that more support, you know, third role to kind of fill the utility. Because, you know, when you're in a really comp lobby like this, all the loot is getting sucked in like a vacuum. These top players, they're getting the loot, they're getting everything they need, and they're dipping, and they're doing it quick. So resources go really fast, especially with how fast the fights are. So having that extra utility with a heal or a Momo is actually kind of strong. You've seen it being used by some of the top teams. Mochi, they were running some Overhaul. We saw Momo being used on a couple different teams. We saw Overhaul being used, I believe, on Not Happy's team, I think. And we've seen them definitely in the mix. We also seen a lot of Striker Deku's, you know, hitting their shots, being the aggressors, the big damage characters. All sorts of stuff, everybody. And definitely a lot of Hawks. I've tried not to talk too much about him because y'all already know he's broken. Please nerf. He's broken. Anyways. We move forward. Trying to think of what other picks we really saw. There was definitely some unconventional picks, you know, Key 1DR notably with the technical Todoroki. It definitely requires a completely different play style and a very, very synced up team. I'm just thinking about some of the teams. We definitely saw Striker Deku Hawks on a couple of the teams, with third player being like an Overhaul or a Momo or something.
Teams are all in the lobby right now, waiting for the battles to start.
Exactly. I am super excited. Everybody must be super hyped. I can see
they all still streaming it too. Some of them still are.
Oh
We can still get stream point of views, everybody, along with the official point of view.
Do, you know? Like, I'm nervous for them, in a way, right?
So we're gonna still do the same thing here.
People are gonna be playing. Also, like, if some people do use Ochako, I'm gonna watch them play.
Oh, because he's she is your favorite
she's my
character.
How's the audio
character
sound,
to
everybody?
use,
I would
so.
say my favorite would be Tsuyu-chan,
Oh, Tsuyu-chan is
Floppy, and also he's actually not in the game. But
Yeah, we're laying out
in
watching
the
Discord
anime
Cup.
and
It's
the
officially
series, I
happening
like
right now. I'm
Mhur.
basically doing a in more
You know
depth,
what?
The grape
you know,
guy?
community watch
So
party.
funny.
I definitely just saw some incredible matches happen in the qualifiers, and ooh, they got an intro.
Let's go ahead and check it
It's
out.
starting. The Discord
Alright,
Cup,
so-
everybody.
oh my
This
Had a
is
little
the
transition.
very
It was
first
basically the banner, and then that
battle
little
of the
flashes
finals.
all.
Alright,
Here we go,
got
everybody.
Team 1, Mochi. Team 2, the Drinks. Team 3, Chefs. Team 4, Team Wild Chug. Team 5, LA League or La League.
We know all the teams, everybody. We know all the teams on this one. We even got the player point of views where we can get a little more in depth, especially if I see some action going down. I got my looks like everybody's kind of synced up, except for Key and McCoy. He has a little bit longer of a delay. Actually, what's going on here? Did they not make it in? They made it in, right? Can't tell what's going on with this. Not gonna rate anything. Server timed out. You love to see it, everybody. This time on TTV. Yeah, we're here, everybody. My Hero Ultra Rumble. First ever Discord Cup. This is their first ever official competitive event done by the developers, kind of to test the competitive aspects of My Hero Ultra Rumble. This is them testing the waters to see if they want to get into it, if it's something that they think they should, you know, start supporting a bit more. I find it very interesting to see, because I don't know if y'all noticed, but I think the activity has spiked in the community. It's definitely spiked a lot of interest, ignited some flames, some motivation to continue playing the game. You see a lot of players that are still very committed and been practicing for this event in the coming weeks leading up to today. A lot of them in the finals. Some of them, majority of them, we saw in the scrims that I hosted last week with Mochi. It went really well, everybody. It went really well. The practice makes perfect, and you see it here as all these teams. It was beautiful how they were separated. I love how all the teams I expected to make it were actually seated properly from what it looked like, everybody, because they were all in separate lobbies, and they all qualified. So, congrats to all of y'all. Y'all deserve it. Now show the world what you're made of. Show them that you, too, can become a hero. You can become a legend in the making of My Hero Ultra Rumble. As you go further and go beyond Plus Ultra. For all of the community. For all of gaming. And all of the esports aspiring competitive players. It's here, everybody. My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. After a couple technical difficulties, is about to begin. Their final match did server timeout. They're re-queuing in right now, and we're waiting with the crowd, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful night as we go in on a new adventure, a new level of gaming with the heroes of the anime universe of My Hero Academia. Yo, I killed it with that. I know y'all like that. Friggin' like, follow, subscribe on that one. I hope you're all having a good one. The first official event, community event, Discord Cup. Grand Finals. The top 8 finalists have all qualified, and it's time for them to test their might. Will they become heroes, or will they fall in battle? We'll find out right now, everybody. We'll find out right now. I hope y'all having a good one with that one. We're freaking here. I appreciate everybody tuning back in. We did have to restart the stream to initiate a 1-minute delay just because they're not delayed, yo. They're not delayed, I think. So I want to make sure, you know, when we tune into the official stream here, we're good. We're reading some scripts and stuff right now. Meanwhile, I'll just be free-handing it, everybody. I don't need no script to tell y'all. You too can become a hero in the My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. You competed. You tried. And you got to experience something new that we've never got to see in this game. It was a good day, everybody. And if you're still in, good luck, have fun. If you made it out, we appreciate you participating. And we hope you had a wonderful experience with this and being part of the My Hero Ultra Rumble community, everybody. Why my lips not working? I'm gonna fix that. I'm restarting my mode. Hope everybody's having a good one with that one. Hey Webs 2009, Shadow, Fansumi, I appreciate you. I try my best. When I do these streams, I put my energy in. Yeah, I know y'all need it. I need it. And it's a good time, everybody. Like, we need to up the energy. And you know, my energy's gonna be like this in Rivals. When I do Rivals, everybody, you know, I'm gonna try my best. You know, I'm gonna be a little more on the playing side of things, but I do want to get involved with community-based events. I'm gonna try to see what I can do to network stuff. There we go. I don't know why my mouth wasn't working before. I fixed it, everybody. I fixed it. I should be good now. And yeah, everybody's trying to log in. It looks like they're having a couple custom game issues. Sometimes the custom games aren't perfect, everybody. They might be trying to host it from like somewhere funky. Who knows it? I'm joking. Who knows what's up with it? Might check my emails. Might have missed the invite to be a host. What, for Discord Cup? I mean, I'll humor you and check my email right now. I highly doubt that. I'm gonna humor you and check my email, yo. Just cause. My hero. Nothing. Yeah, let me go to my official email that people would email. Imagine I did get invited. That'd be crazy. Nah, it's just a bunch of spam. Just a bunch of spam. I've been checking my email. Actually, I haven't checked them in a couple days. So I appreciate you. Might as well. That'd be crazy, yeah. I mean, My Hero Ultra Rumble, they know who they need to hit up. If they want somebody hype on commentary that knows the whole community inside and out, can actually give some crazy insight. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, what they're doing right now reminds me of like the first, what first tournament happened? Where, you know, they just kind of got some, you know, Discord staff and this, that, as the commentary. It's decent, it gets the job done. At the end of the day, most development teams, they'll just get the content creators up on board, you know what I mean? They'll just get whatever's in the mix. Yeah, we're here, everybody, we're here. I'm a controversial pick, let's be honest, everybody. If you know, you know. But... Am I a hero or am I a villain? Or am I an anti-villain? Or anti-hero? So, anti-villain? Yo, I should become an anti-villain, everybody. Screw being an anti-hero. I'm kidding. We're here, everybody. We're right now waiting. They're stalling. I'm stalling. I got really good ways to stall, though. I got really good ways to stall. We can sit here and we can freaking dance, so I can just pop on some freaking replays. Like, we're freaking chilling, everybody. We're freaking chilling. Waiting for the games to start. They're re-queuing. It looks like twice, it looks like. They're having some lobby issues. And we're just buying time, everybody. We're buying time. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. I'm in super commentary mode. I haven't got a chance to thank everybody that has followed recently. We got Eli, Eli Alistiel, thank you. Magia Moon, Mangitron, Kirko Bank 1, Keishisti123, and Mooney Luna. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Going into the night. Yeah, I'm a variety shooter streamer. I used to main My Hero Ultra Rumble in season 1 through 4. I was like top 25 global. I used to be #1 Shigaraki Endeavor and a couple other stuff. And we're here doing a commentary thing. We're getting into Marvel Rivals December 6th. That's gonna be like my next main game, but I'm still gonna try to look to do community stuff on the side here every once in a while, just like this, and have it be like really hype and like exciting. You know what I mean? That's what I'm aiming for. Well, yeah, everybody, it's been a journey. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I appreciate everybody coming through tonight. Definitely one of the most insane days of My Hero Ultra Rumble this game has ever seen. I'm glad to be part of it. I'm glad y'all are part of it. And I'm just really happy to see things finally looking up in this game. Like, this is a breath of life in this game. It's really cool to see. And if they realize that, they can do more with it, I think things are going to be looking good for the Ultra Rumble community, everybody. And right now, waiting. Got some replays going. They're loading in. It looks like we got our first competitor there that we can watch up. The Discord Cup over here. Or unless, are they just like waiting? This gotta be ahead. This might be actual. I think this is it, everybody. Let's load up McCoy really quick. I think McCoy got a 1-minute delay or something on. A little ahead of everybody else from what it looks like. Could be bugging now. McCoy rocking the kendo. That's what we saw. We saw some kendos. We even had a couple teams like Team Kendo Nation and Kendo Lovers or something. There was like 2 teams that had kendo in their name. Kendo definitely really strong at scrims. We actually used to see kendo come out of Key's team really often back in like Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, I forget when. It was later in the meta. I know they picked up kendo and they saw a lot of success with it. They were one of the first competitive teams to run kendo and have success with it in a competitive lobby, actually. I think that was back during Sports Festival Royale. No. That was pre-corked, everybody. That was with the competitive Discord that they were running. Yeah, looks like a slow early game here. They're just getting some loot, getting stuff going. The other teams are loading in right now from what it looks like. Everybody loading in. Key's right here. Key is here on a Denki. Try a unique team comp there. They got the stuns and the guns on that one, everybody. Denki, grab the stun, get some follow-up with like either the kendo or the Striker Deku. Striker Deku's gonna hit really hard, so he's gonna look to hit the last hit and let the kendo do a combo or something. Miko's loading in, watching poker, looks like. Tofu's chilling. Everybody's chilling, everybody. We're here. Captain Flames in her chat. Alright, we're here, everybody. Appreciate everybody tuning back in. I had to restart my stream to add delay. Because everybody had delays before. So now I'm delayed, everybody. They're talking. The lobby's still loading, everybody. I think we got a little bit more real time over here of them. Miko's loading in. Looks like they got a down over here. Getting a finish. Key finishing somebody. Key about a finish on Shadow. That's a big pick in the early game. That's a humongous pick on the early game. Mochi's gonna have to, you know, reform up. They definitely still have the chance here. 2 players live on their squad from what it looks like. And they were able to get a clean disengagement. So they're very good at playing smart. I definitely believe in them to come back this round. On board with Key's team for a moment here. They're just they're looting up. Let's see if we can get another angle. Miko's stream is like really delayed, yo. Haha, it's 5-minute delay on him. That's why we don't see it in yet. Tofu's screen is just loading up now. On board with McCoy for a second. Looks like he's taking a position aggressively here. Actually, they're gonna reposition. They're gonna head to the middle, try to grab some loot, everybody. Key's team looking really strong this round. Already getting a pick and commanding a lot of space here. Having the whole fire section pretty much locked down. Holding down the in-between, between there, middle. Do a quick refresh on him, see if I can get it to be a little more in real time. Miko's really delayed here. We can catch Shadow's point of view on how he got caught before. We're on board with McCoy for a second, though. It looks like they are trying to contest a chest. Another team did seem to interrupt it. They're gonna kite out. Look to peel back over to the... I call this the Tetris area, everybody, because it looks like a Tetris block on the map. But they're over here in between fire and mountain and middle. Just trying to command this space. Try to keep the chest contested. They don't want other teams on it. You saw right there, nice little special action out of McCoy's kendo. Throw him up in the air, get some bird's eye view, see if there's any enemies around so they can get the chest. Which they did push up for the chest. McCoy just trying to hold the outer perimeter here. As Zayas gets the chest. Key holding the left side. Pretty nice setup. They both got, like, good CC. Key could have stunned anybody on the left. Kendo on the right with the shield. The melee. Looking pretty strong here. Got some level 9s and some of them, level 4s, some high levels, level 6s. And we're here. Here's Shadow Kyo's team when they had the scrap with, I'm gonna put it on board with Kyo since Shadow went down. Let's see what happened. And how they get out here. As, it looks like they try to kite out. And there's Zayas, I believe, on the Deku. Just trying to play his life right here. Key's team must be coming in. There's Key on the Denki. And we now have an engagement. Kyo versus Zayas. And a little Deku fight. Striker Deku versus Assault Deku. Fight kind of goes sour here. Shadow very low right now. Kyo getting a nice down, though. Nice down, but now he's one shot. A random third-party Hawks came in. That's what happened there. Kyo with a pick on Dry Buddy. A Shadow with a pick on Miko. The Tofu and Shadow. Everybody goes down. Everybody goes down. Did they get back up? Did they go full down? I didn't even notice. Oh, I think Shadow gets picked because he gets found by Key's team in a moment here. I think that's what happens. Look. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Key's team just happens to find him. Wow, very unlucky start out of them. Alright, on board with McCoy, everybody. Very optimal rotation time. It's crazy how from their point of view, it was just like a random pick. I was a little confused on what happened when we keeled over, and now I understand why. He was downed in a bush, and they just happened to find him. Alright, McCoy playing his life right here. Seems like a Hawks. Hawking him down from above. Got that high ground. They're gonna, huddle up. Hold down this inner structure here, everybody. I'm just checking out what's going on. They're okay, they're okay. I thought something was about to pop off for a second. That's why I paused. But they have a really good safe position here. Able to place down some Deku Gammas to block off the entrances. And then they have a Denki to play off a stun. If anybody walks in there, they're gonna get stunned, they're gonna go down. Making a clean rotation on this. And they're playing really good this game. Definitely looking for that late game. Gonna head over here. Here's Chef. You haven't really seen much of their squad. Let me see if I can get some better quality. Kyo flipping through, actually. And Shadow. Yeah, let me put the teams that are still alive to the left here. Bam. And then got McCoy right here. Looks like they have a guard break on Hawks. They're trying to get the chase down. Unable to get it. Head on over to Key's point of view. Never mind, everybody. Head on over to McCoy's point of view. He's right now watching Scar. Last player alive on his team. Trying to play his life here. Poking at some people and holding high ground. He's going to be doing all right. Yeah. Key's team, full 3 stack up. And please let me know if there are any other streams going on right now from a player point of view that I can grab, everybody. If there's any others, let me know. They're trying to get team heals off here. They're indoors. There's a Cemento commanding their space. But they did get their cooldowns back, and it looks like they're trying to create space. Really nice kite with the kendo. Barely not getting full comboed there. Got knocked off the car, and it wasn't able to complete the combo. Bouncing McCoy out and allowing him to live right there. As the team heal goes down, beautifully timed. And they're kiting together. They got comms, the pings are going down. McCoy trying to grab high ground, see if he can capitalize on something that his teammates are on. Unable to do so, but staying with the team, staying formed up. Sees Keys pushing in, Gamma Beta, pushed the Cementos out into the corner, into the storm, and immediately turned focus to this Deku player. Deku being a high damage output, they immediately got to turn some focus there. get him out. And it looks like they're trying to kite out here as McCoy is really low. Gonna pop a level 2 green. Try to stay alive. Try to form up with Key here. Put the shield down. Try to get their health up as Key pops a big. Key does get the big off in a storm. Or in his door, right? That's what I meant to say. Storm. They're healing up. They're healing up, everybody. They are on the edge of the storm, however. And it looks like they are being forced to creep in on a not so optimal angle. McCoy acknowledging that, putting his shield out, trying to maintain a nice defense for his team as we see some names start to go down into kill feed. I saw the Chef's got a KO. Somebody else got a KO. Chef with another KO on a Lux. Kyle going nuts right now. And Zayaz in trouble here as he's down. McCoy, 1 HP in a dream. Key holding down the bush as well. Just trying to stay alive here as things get a little scrambly. We see the Hawks coming down, trying to get some wall hacks. Key with a very nice jump pick out of the bush. Clipping that player off guard. Nice team combo, finish him. And him and McCoy just playing their lives at this point. Trying to keep stuff alive. Key needs to get this team green off. McCoy putting down a nice shield, keeping Key up. Key's going to get a full reset and then opt to go for a resurrection on Zayaz. Eventually here, they have to play their lives first. They know they can't just go straight forward. They're going to try to kite together, try to make some space together. McCoy just trying to stay as close as possible to Key. Try to beat his 2-person unit. Nice shield aggression into some follow-up beam damage. As they see an Ochako player isolated, they try to get her to take her space. They're just rotating at this point. They have to leave Zayaz. They realize there's no way they can get there. There's too much pressure. And they're going to have to play for their lives here as they see a very aggressive team taking the right side. Cemento's player going down, trying to command some space, creating some high ground, and putting them in a lot of trouble here as McCoy is forced to use Plus Ultra, immediately has to back away, and just go for the kites. Go for the kites. Hit some nice alphas, do what he can. Key, unfortunately, going down, being isolated by multiple players. And McCoy able to rat out and survive for a moment here, as it looks like he may be the last person alive. We got the official stream point of view right here, where thank goodness we're streaming this, because oh my gosh. And stuff is going down as Lux gets a KO on Chardon. Oh yeah, I'm all over here because this shot's fired. Just I got the experience, yo. Decades or so experience. Oh, they got Lux in the mix right now. Definitely a very strong team here. You saw them take some rounds off of Mochi, and they're all 3 stacked up. They're looking pretty strong. We got Vika and Maromi. This is a more unknown team. No, don't know too much about this team, but they are in the finals. Congratulations to them, and they're still alive. 6 teams. Not a lot of KOs and stuff going on, but it's a very high-pressure lobby, and placement does matter in these. It all adds up together. You could just have, 4 bad KO games, but get second place a bunch of times, and you might potentially see something, everybody. I don't know if we'll get you to dub, though. As we're on board with Lux here, that definitely gets the dub with that Hawks, that beta, that DLC, that gotcha system. Definitely looking really strong as, you are rewarded for unlocking some very strong characters, everybody. You see another very strong character on a screen with the Striker Deku. It's a very good comp right here with the overall, that utility I was talking about earlier. We'll see some Striker Deku, we'll see some Hawks, and then a nice utility to go with them. They opted to have the overhaul with the heal, and it's pretty strong. Here we go, Chef Squad, Chef Chris, that's the 3rd person. I didn't know their name, yo. We got Chris Maul and Kaio. Chris on board with the... I almost said the Lucian, everybody. With the Cementos. Definitely on the Lucian skin, and making it happen. As they play a little bit of some Legos here. We are in a spectate camp, so you get to see the player names of who they're fighting. Right now, they are trying to get Key's team. This is when they were fighting Key's team indoors. This is actually much more delayed than, Is this delayed, everybody? I don't think I needed to restart my stream earlier. Because I think their stream's delayed. Because we saw this earlier. With McCoy in them. So let's back out of here for a second. I just want to see what we can catch in real time. Look, the match actually just finished. Alright, so we're just going to stay on board with the official stream for a moment here. And just catch the official stream's point of view. As we're on board with McCoy right now. We saw McCoy earlier, formed up with his team right here. Trying to follow up on, I believe they were on a Cementos player that we're going to see in a moment here. As Key starts an engagement, hits a beta, and they switch the screen as they go for a team combo, everybody. And we're going over here with it. Key with some nice movement, speed card, jump, will swiggle, get some momentum. get a nice little boost, and this is where they kited. They had McCoy shielding up for him as he healed in this doorway here in this little corridor. And squeeze a little heal off as they do get a nice little third-person view of the action right here. I like seeing that. Now, this is when they got into a tough spot. I believe Zayas might even get picked right here in a moment, if I remember correctly. And becomes a two-player scenario. See what happens in a second here. You see the Chef Squad holding that northwest side. You see Lux going down right there. On board with the Chef Squad as we see Cementos placing some nice blocks. You saw them doing really good. A lot of pressure on Key's team when they were indoors earlier. He's trying to take some high ground, try to take a good position here. He sees that space is open, but he's going to opt to go back to his teammates because he sees they're in a little bit of trouble. Try to put down some cover. He sees his teammates trying to pop a heal. Immediately go to kite over with them. Gonna turn back. He sees there's some really good stuff there, but he turns to go help his team and switches point of views. We see Vika popping plus ultra, hoping that they can live. Just barely alive in this bush, trying to get a heal off. Doing what they can. So they got another overview view. You see Scar, kind of in a tough spot by Key's team. You see the Chef Squad in a very nice, strong formation. You see that Striker, Deku, that Hawks, and a utility character opted for Cementos on this team comp. As they definitely were the aggressors in this lobby. We saw them doing a lot of pressure right here. You see some Gammas coming down, some Alphas. As he gets a pick on Vika there, and that's going to be 4 KOs on the board, 2,900 damage for Chef Kaio. Playing with his teammate. He doesn't see Scar in the bush right there. There was a player in the bush. We saw it because of spectate mode. Completely juked that player, and now just moving around. I didn't even see that player. I thought it was a teammate for a second. But in a blink of an eye, we saw McCoy's team go down earlier. The team was just unfortunately caught out by a bunch of teams there. It was hard to see from this point of view, but there was a lot going on, a lot of pressure. And Chef's team pretty much in the driver's seat this lobby as we see 3 solos remaining, and they are the final 3 stack. But as I say that, we do see a teammate go down, and a beautiful double alpha, and let the Deku pick him up during the alphas, saving his special action for a more clutch moment. Very well done. Very good teamwork. Very well coordinated. That was absolutely insane. As we see the Lucio, I said the Lucio. I want to say Lucian, everybody. We see the Cementos going absolutely wild. Chris just putting on the moves, just showing us Cementos is very strong and competitive still to this day. You just got to play with a very coordinated team, and you got to know how to hit those A's and all those other plays because there's a lot going on with him. He definitely has some funky mechanics. Very strategic character. As they take that dub, they were the last 3 stack alive on their team. Well played. I am very impressed with that res. That was freaking good. That res was really good, everybody. Like perfect timing, perfect placement on everything. Y'all deserve that win. Good job. And there we have it, everybody. That was the first round. They're congratulating them. They're probably really impressed with whatever's going on. Let's see what they're saying.
Actually winning against so many people. Cementos has been doing so much good walling, damage as well, and also support. That was some amazing moves from Team 3, which...
Yeah, everybody. The Cementos was doing good, everybody. Yeah, the Deku, that was a very precise res. That's all I gotta say. Like, he had to time that a certain way, and, like, everything. Or it would have got, like, interrupted. So it was like really good. Yeah, I liked overhead view too. I wish they just invited me into the lobby and I just spectated around, but I know I'd get in trouble, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? Let them do their thing. We're just gonna try to commentate on what we see here. Discord Cup is a little bit more delayed than the other teams, as the other teams... Oh, go like my tweets on Twitter, everybody. My Twitter open. Close all this. Close. Here we are, everybody. Sorry about that. I just have a lot of windows open. They are loading in, so we're just kind of killing some time right now as we check out the next round here. There's the final scores, if we can see it one more time. Maybe this person will scroll back up. It's Shadow. 9,700, 11 KOs. We have 2 KOs out of team 4. Vika getting second. Yo, I said that before. They might get second. Look at that. They squeezed in second. Dry Buddy, Scar, and Miko with third. There was a lot of solos in the endgame. McCoy went down first as the first solo. It was pretty much a domino effect. It happens like that in the late games in this game. Since there's team combos that involve team stun everybody, And it's something I always talk about, you know, the hit stun, the hit block. Being a little high in this game, it created this meta where in the end game, your numbers really matter. Like, the number of players you have. Like, I know a lot of people be concerned with levels and stuff, but it really is more so about your numbers advantage. Of course, you want to have some levels and be really strong, but a 3-person team can lock down a 2-person team, generally speaking, just based on game state stuff. So, like, you know what I mean? When you have a 3-stack team that just sees we got, you know, a duo over here, they're just dividing and conquering. They're making sure, all right, let's take out this person, like, they're just getting who they can, save picks. And they're just trying to look for the 3 stacks when you're in that scenario, and then you just take out all solos. Then it's just easy, right? And that's what they did right there, honestly. They made sure they were the last 3 stack up. They were identifying teams that had 2 or 3 with the Hawks Gamma, and then they were pouncing on whatever teams they needed to get rid of. Like, they focused Key's team first because Key's team saw only 3 stack left. If I'm correct, I think I'm correct about that. I believe he was the last 3 stack. I didn't see Miko's team. This team was duo. They were 3. I didn't get to see this one. But this team immediately saw they were huddled up with 3 when they got the Hawks Gamma down, and they got him. Right? So I'll focus onto that. And then from there, just focusing down the duos and to getting the solos. Like, you know what I mean? Just like, they were just getting whatever picks they could because they knew they had a numbers advantage, and they played it a really good way. Like, they got the high ground over here on Collapse or whatever. Alright, we're on board with Miko again, because Miko is ahead of everybody. Got fight right off the rip. McCoy on the striker deck, a completely different team comp for this round. And, Key going down right off the rip. Getting the res from Cementos. A lot of stuff going on here. It's very scrappy. They're trying to get something going. Oh, the fight's going really bad, though. The fight's going really bad here. Cemento's going down a little early at Hawks. Definitely on that gotcha. Hitting some big damage and being really tough to deal with. They also have another striker Deku, and they are in a lot of trouble here, as it looks like they're fleshing kiting very effectively. That's definitely what I gotta say right now. They're kiting very effectively here. Very disadvantageous position. Trying to do the best they can here. That numbers advantage really is everything in this game. Get isolated. Get 2v1. And you get done. Unfortunately on that one. Very tough start there. Vile MK22. Very strong team fight out of them. Suzumi, Sensular Occurrence, 79 on the Mirio. And Vile MK, a little unconventional team comp there with the Mirio pick. Interesting slot. We see the Striker Deku and the Hawks again. Top 2 in the game right now. Way above the rest of the cast a little bit. And you can see why. You see Hawks on literally almost every team. And Miko could just kind of panning around, seeing the lobby, checking out who's going on. I'm bored with Chef Chris for a second, but we'll switch over to Criminal Aim. Just a bunch of people just trying to look for some action. Yeah, very unfortunate for Team Key there. That was a tough comp to run into. And, a lot to deal with off the rip, everybody. A lot to deal with off the rip. Discord is really delayed. Dang, I could have left my stream on, yo. If I knew it was gonna be that delayed, I could have left it on. Oh well, everybody. I wanted to play it safe just in case it wasn't. Next time, that's a lesson for me in the future if I ever had to do anything like this. Just wait till it actually goes live and check then. And that's how I'll know. A little bit of an in-between here. The lobby's loading up for other players. I'm gonna get Miko over here, I think. And they don't have Shadow and... Actually, I need to have Shadow and Kyo on opposites. There you go. We got Tofu. I'm gonna put McCoy right there for a second since their team got knocked out for this round. Yeah, we're waiting for the lobby to load on their screens. And we got Chef Kaio's point of view on the aux, everybody. Uh, 21 points, game 1. They're showing scoreboard right now. Dang. Look again real quick. So every time I tune in, they're talking to everybody. I'm kidding. Definitely go check out the official broadcast if you want to check out the official broadcast. We're here, kind of, you know, underground. Deep in the community right now. We're deep in the metas. We see Blaney on the overhaul over here. Oh, it swapped over. Right now, checking out some spectate point of views. So they might be flipping around a little bit. On board with Chef Chris on Cementos. Playing very well. Creating cover for his team. Using it for movement to get out. Locking down enemies. Locking down areas that people are bunkered in. Cementos is a good pick, everybody. On board with Kyo, Shadow Tofu. Let's see what they got, everybody. No contests for them. They're going to get a nice, easy early game here. We're going to go back on board with the Chef Squad for a second here, because it seems to be the most real-time action. I'm looking Miko for a second. And close all these windows. They're going to go loot. Let's stay on board with Cementos for a second, everybody. We got Cementos. Nice little Gamma Alpha. You could still hit it, everybody. I thought you couldn't hit that no more. I guess you can if you know exactly what you're doing. That was really good. This Cementos definitely knows what they're doing, everybody. They got 11 kills in first? Yeah. First points and stuff. First place is 10 points, everybody. And it's 1 point per KO. Second place gets 7 points. Third place gets 5th. And then fourth is 4. And etc, etc. Mine's 1. Not happy squad. Opting to play a little more mobility comp. Got the Rapid Toga, the Froppy, alongside Striker Deku. This gives Deku a 20% speed bonus, allowing him to be a little bit more aggressive with his, his shooting and his dueling. And then these two can get some really quick, picks and assassination type of flanks, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, looks like a wild Mirio catching this Froppy player off guard, forced to retreat, not happy, looking very unhealthy as he's being focused right now. Flesh, Love Walker trying to get a team shield off. Team shield does go down, immediately cancels for Team Green, try to give this Deku some more health so he can continue doing whatever he's doing. I'm assuming he's kiting and hitting a bunch of shots right now. I wish I could see now Happy's point of view. Let me look around here. McCoy is aim training, getting ready for his next round, yeah. Miko looting up. Looks like Shadow Team is about to be in a fight, everybody. I'm gonna turn up the quality for a second here. Never mind. Back to fire, there you go. A lot of kiting. Nobody wants to commit heavily on a fight yet. They know what it means to get third party mid-game on small map. Everybody's kind of respecting like the auras, the threat zones. Nice little poke on that Ochako. Y'all saw that little pokey poke. Pokey pokey. Used the beta to get up right there. Holding high ground. He sees that there's a Hawk shambles over here. The ping goes down, and Shadow really wants to push it. Look, look, look. The pings are down. The W is engaged. He knows there's a Hawks over here. He sees it. Hits the beta alpha, tries to keep Gamma, squeezes out of it. Uses a nice beta to disengage there. They're gonna opt to disengage from that. They weren't able to get the pick, and here comes the pressure. Mirio player comes in, misses the combo, opts to escape. Here's the Hawks from, I believe, earlier. Can't tell. It might be a different team. It's a whole nother team, I think, did just roll up. There's a Hawks, Overhaul, Deku, Shadow getting CC'd a little bit there as he's forced to kind of peel back. Team heal does go down. He's immediately looking to go back in. Hit some alphas. Hit some more alphas. Just try to get some good poke here. He sees some good damage over on his overhaul. Nice team combo with Kyo and the Hawks. And they're trying to protect him. Shadow immediately almost 0 to death out of freaking nowhere. Pops the overhaul transformation cancel. Gets a nice transformation, special action into D-transformation. Get his health up and go right back on the Rapatoga. And the team's resetting on that one. See Dry Buddy and Scar, 2 players alive on their team in this squad. Trying to get a heal off. Oh, Tofu playing her life there in the future. On board with Miko for a second here. Had a nice angle over here. On the high ground. Trying to hit some shots while trying to stay mobile, but oh! But Choco getting a nice jump on him from above there. Identified he was by himself. Tried to get a nice little combo going. His teammate almost followed up, but was just unable to do so. Can't tell if that Hawks was on the same team, but it seems like it. They are opting to disengage here. Get a little rotation over to Aquatic. Alright, on board with Kyo, Shadow, Tofu. Playing their lives. Playing very good. Got some good opponents coming in on them. As we see. Gonna get some poke and disengage. Kyo gonna opt the heal here. Reposition with the overhaul. Just try to get a better position immediately. But immediately cancel that and realize that their position that they were trying to take was occupied. Gonna have to reassess the situation. Push in with the team heal. Kyo popping that team heal. And Shadow trying to push the aggro here on that Striker Deku. Kyo looking to follow up. Nice little transformation cancel. As Shadow does get his shields almost cracked. Force to back up a little bit here. Gonna pop another team in this nice little cover cubby that Cemento's put down. Everybody healing up right now, playing pretty good. And teams kite out as they respect. There was way too much going on over there. The fight kind of shifted over to this corner over here as we see Kyo at the high ground on the Hawks. Looking to fly in and get something going here. But it looks like right as I went to switch to him, somebody else slammed into him. And big combo happening here. We're going to have to see what the team does about it. As it looks like they are sandwiched from what looks like fire and mountain. You see a Deku player shooting that Shadow from the top of Fire Dome. It's going to force them to go indoors and play really elusive here. Try to get a nice transformation cancel. Unable to get away here. His team kind of got separated from... Looks like multiple teams converged from different angles there. And Shadow goes down. Kyo in a very low position here. Tofu's still alive as well. Gonna get a heal off. The Hawks has vision on her. Kyo trying to create some space. Unfortunately gets isolated. And she's gonna have to play her life here. She's gonna have to be really elusive. Try to find a way out and get the res off. She's gonna heal up. Let's go on board with Miko for a second. Who is in the middle of a fight. Let me fix this quality. Should be better. Here we go. Get a nice little heal off, everybody. How's the match? We're just watching? Yeah, we're just watching. I had to restart my stream because we had to put a delay on. But then I actually never had to put a delay on. But anyways, we're freaking here. A little bit in the past, but back to the future on this one. We're on board Miko, who's instantly down 0 to death in a millisecond on that one. No time to even react or commentate about that, everybody. And at this time, let's keep talking about that, right? Looks like there's actually one player alive on their team. Scar was able to live at 1 HP, and he has 6 res pieces. That's 2 full reses, so he should be able to get the team back up. Tofu also on the hunt to try to get her team back up. Let me get McCoy and what was the other one? And Chi, right? Oh, somebody won. All right, I'm gonna go back over to Miko. Everybody's delayed, very different delays right now. So it's a little hard to watch everything right now, everybody. I'm trying my best here. We could pull open the official broadcast in a second, but I know it's even more delayed than these. So we're getting a little preview of what's to come here. Tofu playing her life right now, just trying to navigate into the mountain. Last player alive on her team. She just needs one res card. Scar making the miracle play here, getting Dry Buddy back up, immediately getting the other res token, and might be able to get his other teammate up too. I think he's gonna wait for Dry Buddy to go full finish, and he's gonna go for the full res here. He's gonna try to play passive and see if he can get the full team up, but he does get, it looks like, isolated from another team on a high ground here. Caught a whiff of him, and now he's stuck in between two teams as he hits a really cheeky beta to activate his beta, you know, flight boost. And he's up in the sky soaring. It's birds playing, it's Hawks. Late game with a lot of flying abilities, everybody. Just trying to play his life here, try to play effective, try to find a cheeky spot to get a heal as he winds up like right here. It looks like he's in a lot of trouble, and he goes down before he can pop plus ultra. That's unfortunate. He was trying to save his resources there. It might have been more optimal, honestly, to pop plus ultra mid-air and just fly over to his teammate's res card, because I think he would have got away with it. But maybe it was too risky, but honestly, that whole situation was risk, right? Here we are, everybody, on board with the last 4 teams here. We got Jack, Love Walker, not happy. How's the official broadcast? Oh gosh, I'm staying on the player streams, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. Go check out the Discord. Join the Discord broadcast if you want to see the official stream. We're getting a little more personal point of view with the player point of views on this one. Here's Chef Chris, the winners of round 1, the Chef Squad. Very good. Cementos player here. Let's see what they do in this late game. Cementos goes crazy. So he hits a 146, immediately creating some space. Her scene gets high ground with a pillar. Identifies a rapid that he needs to take out because rapids can be a problem for Cementos. Calmed it to his scene, created some space. They were able to get a finish, loot, and scavenge all the resources. And now they're formed back up. Went to go give his teammates some high ground. Got a little scrappy, but still kind of worked out as they control this area. Made somebody pop plus ultra, and the Cementos is going absolutely wild with these freaking blocks. Playing some Legos, just trying to give their team an area to fight. Like, he's looking for players, but he's also creating, like, a zone for them at the same time. Looks for a Gamma Alpha, unable to connect it there. They did change it a little bit, so it's a little more difficult to hit. But we saw him hit it before. It's just gotta be really precise from what it looks like. Sees a player down on the edge of the storm, but can't think about it right now. He's forced to use his resurrection there on his teammate. Was able to get it back up. Very good res out of him. He's in the scramble. He's trying to keep an eye on his team. Try to keep a bird's eye view from the high ground as well. And the protection is down. His eyes are on Chef while he's kiting and playing for his life and trying to make sure Chef has some cover, yo. Look, he's gonna look again in a second. There it is. And he sees Chef's in trouble. He tries, but he was not able to save him there. He's gonna try to create some space so his Hawks player can try to get the res. I don't think it's gonna happen because the storm is ticking. They are forced out to the outside. It quickly becomes a top 2 scenario. We didn't even get to see whatever happened to everybody else. Chef Chris, last person live on their team, is gonna go down. It looks like a 2nd place finish, and the Moromi team's gonna take it. Moromi, Vika, and Chardon, they're playing really well this round. I've never heard of these players, but they're doing really good. Unconventional team comp as well. I believe they won or got 2nd. They got 2nd in the last round, and they won this round. So right now, if I had to guess, these are the top 2 teams currently in the standings, just based on like placement and stuff. But this is 10 points plus 7 points from last round, so this team has at least 17 plus whatever KOs they have. Then the other team has 17 as well, with whatever KOs they have. So these are the top 2 for sure right now. And the other teams are going to have to dig deep in round 3 and round 4 to really make something happen. They're going to have to shut these teams down early and get a lot of KOs. It doesn't look like a lot of KOs went down on the board, except for Miko's team, 3 KOs, 6th place. That's going to get them, was that 4 plus 3, 7 points or something like that? They're doing all right. They're doing all right. Right now, if I had to guess, 1st place is tied between 2 teams at 17 points each. 17, plus whatever KOs they have. So they might not be directly tied. They have 7 KOs here and 5. Chef Mo's in 1st place. Chef Mo is probably in 1st place by a couple points, if I had to guess. Yeah, my stream is delayed by 1 minute. My stream's delayed by 1 minute. And they're talking, everybody. They're talking. What are they saying? I don't even know how to unmute.
You just try to run away from one team and get hit by another team. So
yeah.
This is gonna be a...
Yeah, we know all about that, everybody. I'll give you all the in and outs of why that's happening. We're here. We got a lot of good teams up in here. and definitely some formidable opponents just across the board. The Chef squad really holding it down. Very strong end game both rounds. They got second place there, but they had the most KOs. I believe that's going to bump them up over the Vika team, who's very likely contesting second place because they have a second place finish and a first place finish. Maybe they'll go over the scores on Discord. I'll even check their server announcements and stuff. Now they don't got it in here. Let's kind of keep an eye. Put it in chat if they show the scoreboard. Everybody, put it in chat. I know I'm a minute delayed, but I'll try to pull it up because the chat's real time. So make sure you tell me so I can flip over because I don't want to just sit there. Kind of want to look at the scoreboard some more here. Tofu's got it up. There's Tofu, everybody. Yeah, not a whole lot of KOs out of some of the teams, which is really tough. Even the highest KOs was only 5 to 7, and they got third. It's really hard to take a big KO dub on these lobbies, everybody. Chef team doing pretty good. It's a really, really good tournament, everybody. It's a good tournament so far. So waiting for the next lobby here. Oh, that's beautiful. We can see those, and then Kyo has the rest. Good job, Kyo. There's the scoreboard, everybody. There's the full scoreboard. This is cool. Pretty good damage out of all the teams, honestly. Like, this is intense. It's like, even last place has like 2,000, 3,000 damage. Like, they're putting up numbers before they go down. These are all extremely good players, everybody. Got 8,000 damage coming out of the Suzumi Consular Acorn. I'm just gonna say Acorn. And the Hawks player. I got you, Peppy. I got you. And feel free to try to ask questions. I'll try to answer some stuff. I know I've been super interactive with chat. I kind of go in my super monologue mode because I'm good at it and I gotta be locked in. Yeah, we're sitting here waiting. We're waiting for the next round. Everybody, Discord scoreboard's up now. There, Team Wild Chug in first. Or that's just for Battle 2. So here's Battle 2, 15 points. 5 KOs. 10, 15, 7, 7, 14. What was I saying? 17? My math is horrible, everybody. But you know what I was trying to say. But I was kind of right. How did they have 14, 15? Yeah, I guess. That's 3 points. You're right. But they got first in the last round. I want to see what they combined. Because I was talking about both rounds when I was talking about that. I was confusing myself. So yeah, that's this round, everybody. Wild Chug gets first place. 10, 5, 7, 7. LA League, pretty strong. 3, 7. Put him at 10. Khonshu, that's not Happy's team. 5-1-6. Mochi, 4-1-5. Seal Team 6 with a 2-3-5. Malaria with a 1-0. And the Drinks with a 0-0. But this was just for the old map, everybody. The new map is going to completely change the game state a little bit. And I think we're going to see some shakeups in the leaderboard, everybody. I think we're going to see some shakeups. Because I know some teams, they perform a little bit better on the smaller maps, especially the more aggressive team, Striker Deku, the Hawks, and even rapid characters in general. With the Team Wild Chug, I believe, was running Ochako and... Did they have Muriel? What was their other character? I know it was like Ochako, Red Dobby, and I forget the third character for this team. And we saw the Chef squad. They just had the Hawks and the Striker Deku. So just one speed for them, but still. LA League, what were they running, everybody? I couldn't remember. And we saw a double Rapid come out of Khonshu. The Rapids do really good on the small map. And here we go. Here's the overall standings. And I was right. Chefs with a nice lead over Wild Chug. 35 points, 24, 17, and 18 KO points, respectively, combining 35. We got 17 rank points out of Wild Chug with 7 KO points, putting them at 24. Those KOs matter, and there is no limit on the KOs. So you can pop off and get a lot of points from them KOs, everybody. And I think we're going to see an interesting strategy develop in this next match where people are going to let people live and get back up so they can get more KOs. I'm interested to see if any of the players are going to catch on to the strategy and see if they can kind of cheese some extra points by, you know, taking a little extra risk by letting their enemies get back up with resurrections and stuff. I'm interested to see if we're going to see that, because that's usually what happens in a format like this. So, I know we got some smart teams in here. I wonder if they're going to use their big brains, because there's a big point differential, and they're going to need to do a lot. There's only 2 games left. I didn't get to go through the rest of the scoreboard, but you kind of got to see it there. Right now, Team Chugs and the other team taking a commanding lead. LA League really close behind, along with the other team. It's close, everybody. It's very close. Let me see if I can pull up a... Sorry, everybody. And kind of gauge it from your chefs. Kantashi is doing pretty decent, too, if I remember correctly. I think they're in 4th or 5th. And hopefully we can see a comeback out of some of the other teams. I'm rooting for Mochi. I'm rooting for Meloria. I'm rooting for Seal Team. And there's even another team. I think the Drinks or something. Doing pretty good. I'll see how they do, everybody. Let's see how they do it. It's a really tough lobby on this one. Nice. You got it exactly right. Nice, Webs. Yeah, I was kind of guesstimating, right? It's hard to really track everything. They were farming people in the second round. Interesting. I'm doing great with commentary. I appreciate y'all. I'll try my best, everybody. And I used to be very involved with this game, and I'm still gonna try to do that stuff for y'all in bits and pieces. Yeah, welcome in anybody new. Welcome to Sports Festival Royale, Spectate Edition, Discord Cup. First official event, everybody. The first official event ever hosted by My Hero Ultra Rumble. I am an unofficial event. You know, no affiliation. It's just a community event. We're all coming together. We're watching it. And we're inspecting shoutcast and show everybody they can be heroes, everybody. Appreciate y'all tuning back in. I had to restart the stream. And we're freaking here. Waiting for round 3. We're about to be switching over. It's going to be USJ and UA Island. We're switching over to UA Island. That's going to be where, you know, the high school is, the big map, the brand new map that just got reworked throughout multiple last couple seasons. Yeah, there's a big lead right now, 11-point lead between them. 35 points to 24. Teams are gonna need to shut down this chef squad. That's where you're gonna start to see the team focus start to come in too. You're gonna see people trying to farm for KOs, but you're also gonna see some teams opt to maybe focus a different team in a scenario where they have multiple options just because they know that's the KO leaderboard. That's the person they need to take out if they want to win the tournament. So it's going to get a little interesting here. I think the pressure is going to be very high, and we're going to see some interesting plays come out in these next 2 games. You know, first 2 rounds, that's the W key round. It's a small map. You know, it's close quarters. A lot of people picking some very big duelist comps, and just trying to, you know, get the dub, playing really aggressively with a lot of KOs, because they know in this big map, it slows down by a whole bunch. We have a very interesting start up here where there's a lot of north side pressure. We have a team in Demolition who's going to take south side for free shopping mall also. Fairly uncontested, it looks like, from Kyo and Tofa. There's a team on like north side of shopping, it looked like. And the teams were all rotating and looting. I kind of want to get on board with the live streams for a second, because I believe McCoy and them are in a fight, and I was right, because I could just tell based on the character models. So we're on board with McCoy right now. It's going to take the indoors. They're going to form up. They got their signature comp. Momo, Purple Todoroki, and Striker Deku, everybody. Very cool team comp. I love seeing it. A little more unconventional. And really gets the job done on a new map. They zone players outside of UA. And they're just going to hold it down. They got UA locked down, everybody. They got UA locked down. Miko's team's going to be the team on the north side of shopping. They're going to be the ones contesting Shadow's team in a moment here. I'm bored with that. Not happy. We got some not happy action because of the Discord. That's Pog. Aw, dang it. Sorry, Happy. You are a ninja, yeah. Alright, we're here. On board with Shadow, Miko. I feel like these 2 teams are going to clash. The pings are down. They know they're there. There might even be a rotation happen here. It looks like they're kind of rotating away from each other. I think they know they don't want to scrap right now. That they want to take out the top team if they want a chance right now. They're going to opt to just play a little more defensive here, I think. As Miko's team rotates to the north, I think Shadow realizes the space has been vacant and they can occupy it. They're going to take that high ground, check around. Yeah, they see that the loot's been left and everything. Full disengagement coming out of Miko's team on that one. We go on board. We see the map. Bunch of teams still on the north side. We got a team fight happening in training camp right now. Somebody's getting isolated, it looked like there. We're on board with Scar for a second. Bluffs. I wonder if the spectator knows if they can, like, click on players to, like, swap. Yeah, I mean. We're here, everybody. Let's go back over to the player point of view for a second. As we get on board with somebody. See if we can get something going here. Key in a fight. What's going on here? Purple Todoroki action. Y'all like Purple Todoroki? You don't see this too often. He's kind of good, but you have to play very cheeky, everybody. Grabbing some high ground. Shadow Kyo Tofu holding that shopping center. Ooh, McCoy in a scramble right now. McCoy in a scramble. Striker Deku on him. Team Heel's going down. He's trying to stay alive. Big ice walls. Big cannons. Big shields. Everything. The Team Heel does go down. And the aggression comes back, everybody. As they look for some shots. They see somebody here. They're going to try to kite and take a new position. While his teammates are looking for some cover fire. As they huddle up. The Momo shield goes down. And they are in their position, everybody. Let's see if we can catch another point of view for a second here. Kyo, Shadow Tofu. No action yet. We got Miko. No action yet. And Key. We might see his point of view of what just happened. He's a little more delayed than McCoy. I'm bored with McCoy and Key for a second. There's a lot of action here, everybody. Let's see what they got. McCoy. Putting some nice zoning turrets down. They're just kind of rotating here. They're looking for a new position to take. They see that there's too many people contesting that high ground. So they're going to opt for a different spot here. Try to get this new circle. They see the new circle's up. They're the first ones to early rotate over. And they're going to try to huddle up. It looks like on this little bunker right here. And bunker down this area so they have it. When all the teams rotate in. As we see how Hawks try to rotate in, they weren't able to isolate them, but look at this bunker they got. Like, they are bunkered down. They are bunkered down. Oh, that turret didn't work. Try to hit a cheeky turret in between everything. Unable to get it. Some big AoEs. Gotta have some precision with that. Squeeze it through there. Some Momos rotating over on the left side. McCoy looking at a couple enemies in a team fight. Rotating in from the tower side. Coming over to the broken down building. The pings are down. The team's forming up. And they see there's another team occupying that bunker to the right side. So McCoy trying to completely isolate himself here. He has 3 team heals. And he's popping the team heal. As Zayas does take some damage. Team heal does go down. Popping a second team heal. Might not be necessary. As he comes back out. Sees Key's in some trouble here. So he comes out. Laid on some cover fire because they don't need the team heal yet. They're going to try to hold on to some of them so they have some for late game. Key taking a full sip here. I'm looking at McCoy's side, by the way, everybody. I'm looking at McCoy's because it's more real time. Key's is a little bit more delayed. So just keep that in mind on these player point of views. As we're on board with McCoy again, who did get healed, and now here comes the team heal. There comes the team heal out of that. On board with Shadow just for a moment here. I'm going to put him on the right side and keep McCoy up. Shadow and Kyo still alive. Tofu unfortunately going down. And Kyo looks like he's in trouble getting damaged. And so is Shadow. As it looks like somebody from the high ground coming out of that doorway just poked him out of there. Kyo getting a nice heal off. They're popping some minis behind this little, concession stand here. And on board with McCoy landing some big turrets. Got somebody out in the storm. A striker Deku. Forced to pop plus ultra, isolated by the team, Key on top of him, landed some shots, and Zayas with the follow-up as McCoy looks to cover their backside, try to also zone this player. A random Hawks player, I believe, just swung at him. I can't tell what just hit him. It was a Hawks look. And McCoy trying to stay alive here, popping some very nice alphas, interrupt that glide attack. And I said it, I said, don't count Key out, on that new map, They know what they're doing over here. They just need to practice the old map like crazy. As they got some beautiful heals, some beautiful utility. McCoy with a nice YOLO in with the shield. While the team heal was going down. Popping that special action, dropping the minis, just picking up what they can. Just staying focused on a team fight at this point. They got plenty of utility. It is a 1 versus 1 team scenario. I don't know how many people are left alive in our team. It might be a 3 versus 1. player count scenario right here. I can't really tell. Definitely fighting the final team here. We see a Hawks player flying around. I don't think he has any teammates. I think his team's about to take this. So we're on board with McCoy for a second here. We're gonna try to pull up Key's point of view. This is when the Hawks player baited in before McCoy hits him out of the alpha. And bunkers up. Some very nice protection. Popping team heals. So 3 versus 1 scenario here. We're kind of getting the rewind on the right side as present time. Meloria takes it, everybody. Meloria takes it. That's Key 1 DR. Zayaz and McCoy, everybody. They did it. I told y'all, don't count them out, yo. Not on a new map. Oh, you see that? He double ramped up and then hit the 2 alphas. Y'all saw that? Sorry, I didn't have that full screen. We're gonna catch Key's point of view on a little late, action replay. I'm just gonna call it on this one. Action replay. As we got a nice combo with the ice. Stunned him up, broke the guard, staying on top of him, dropping down to see if he can get the finish. Unfortunately, that is Hawks. He is gonna fly around like crazy because he just has like infinite movement. He's gonna try to hit some cheeky angles with a nice little ramp into alpha combo, and that's gonna blow up the thing and cause an explosion. He was trying to hit an AoE explosion through the wall. That was kind of cool. Very interesting setup on that one, as Key's team takes it, everybody. Key's team takes it. And their stream's still super delayed. Oh my gosh, there's still 7 teams alive over here. We got more commentary for y'all. We can get to see more point of views of what just happened, everybody. Action replay, and we got it here. There's Key's team getting that early rotate in, seeing that Hawks player, forcing them to pop plus ultra and disengage on that one. Screen switches over to Dry Buddy, who is in a lot of trouble. Pops his plus ultra, getting comboed with Chaco Gamma Alpha. Dry Buddy with a beautiful tech into hitting the freaking jump pad to get out of there. On board with Scar. Hitting some betas. Zooming around, just trying to get something going. Over on Shard, and the action's just freaking everywhere. We're on another Hawks player. He's looking for something, nothing happening. With his team, this is the team that is in second place right now. Vika, Chardon, and Maromi. So it looks like they're gonna get some heals off. On board with Scar. Raining down from above. Got a bird's eye view. Getting some nice alphas on Chef Mo. And the Chef squad's going down early this round, I think, everybody. They got 2 players alive. 2 Chefs down. And Shadow gets 2 KOs on the Chef squad. Not happy with a KO on the Chardon. As we drop into a 6-player survival mode. That's Cementos. You saw that Cementos. He's still alive. There's still 6 teams alive. That's what I meant to say. On board with Zayas, they're bunkering down. And that's when they had the bunker. Dry Buddy tried to get in on the Vika, Maromi, and that other bunker getting pushed out. Keo in a lot of trouble here. They weren't able to occupy a spot. Tries to create some space and get Shadow back up. Unfortunately, getting punished by Key's team. Zayas with a beautiful alpha to interrupt that resurrection. Get the pick that they needed, and that's a big pick. Unfortunately, Mochi there is going on top 5 or 6. It looks like he might have got finished after somebody else. Somebody else just got finished. We're instantly into a 4-team remaining lobby as we see Vika and Maromi. 2-player squad. Maromi, the last player alive, Less Thunder squad, trying to survive. As Zayas, MLR in command of this lobby. We see the other teams all pretty much solos, duos, it looked like at this point. I think Key's team immediately in the driver's seat at this point in time as they get some big picks. They come out of their nice little fortress. Nice position. And was able to get some nice punishes. Nobody really challenged it too much. It's definitely punishable, everybody. Don't think like what they're doing is broken. They're playing really smart and using stuff properly. Like, if people really cared, they'd throw a crap ton of AoEs into their bunker and they would get blown up. I'm joking, but I'm serious. This some hindsight. Because they're playing amazing. That's why I'm highlighting them. They're playing really good. This is like, smart play, pushing the meta, fighting the meta, a little bit of anti-meta. You see all these Hawks. There's no Hawks on that team, but they got a lot of answers. Yeah, Chef dying that early is really bad for them. That's what I'm saying. That was a really, really big pick. Because I think that's going to put that second place team possibly ahead of them. Just based on placement. It's going to be closer, if anything. And McCoy's team, Key 1DR's team, Zayad's team. I'm joking, but... I'd be saying both their names too much, right? They have their streams open. Definitely check them out. They are live streaming right now if you want to go support these players. McCoy, SS McCoy right there live on Twitch. Key1DR, also another big streamer on Twitch right now. Check them out. Some homies of mine, everybody. Have some love for them. Have some love for the pillars of the community, everybody. I love all y'all. Family type of vibe, you know what I mean? Community vibe. We're here, everybody. We're making it happen. It's really great to see. It's really great to see. A lot of good action this round. Key's team with a big comeback round out of them. That's a huge round out of them because they didn't have the strongest early map or small map. They got to come up with some strats. And they'll come up with them, everybody. I'm saying this just because I know they've said that before, right? You know, I know a lot of the players in here, you know. Got to see a lot of them compete in the scrims. Last weekend, Key's team did phenomenal on a lot of the new maps and just kind of fell short on the old maps a little bit. And we see some of the teams that, you know, are really good at the old map, but not so much at playing a little more uniform in a new map. The new map requires a bit more, you know, organized strategy with all your movement, all your positioning, all your engagements. It all matters, everybody. You got to make sure you know, really not out of position because it's really easy to get jumped. There's all these, you know, buildings that people can just swoop in from, you know, swoop in like they're superheroes, like they're anime heroes, everybody. They're gonna swoop in, they're gonna get you. Are you not playing anime battle royale? Looks like he's looking at something that got updated, possibly. Let's check over here. Is there anything? Oh, no. I was looking to see everybody. Waiting for the Discord Cup. Feel free to let me know. They had end scores. Did I miss it? Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, make sure you put it in the chat, everybody, because I don't always have this open. So, next round's the last round anyways, so we'll leave it as a little mystery, everybody. I'll leave it as a little mystery. Let me know what it was, or if anybody has a screenshot or something, you can send it to me. Good luck in the tournament. Yeah, good luck to all the competitors in the tournament. Yeah, we're right now just watching it. We're rooting on some friends, some community members. They're making it happen. Putting in some work against some really good players. These are all very strong players. Definitely earned their spots in this finals. And they're making it happen. They're making it happen. Regardless of how y'all did. Just remember, y'all are the top 8 teams in the first official Discord Cup. Just making it to finals alone is an accomplishment. 32 teams entered. A lot of teams tried to sign up after the fact that didn't get to sign up. Y'all were top 8, everybody. And we have a lot of OG veterans, you know, proving their might here. They're being almighty, everybody. I am here to cast the next event, the first official Discord Cup. It's about to start momentarily, everybody. They're loading in a moment here. Put it in chat if they show the scores. I am getting up just for a moment, everybody. Get some more water, use the restroom. Feel free to do the same as we get into this final game, everybody. The final game's about to begin momentarily. Oh, they're showing scores. I'm flipping over right now. Got you. I made it back just in time, right? Chefs, 39. Team Wild Chug, 39. Team Seal, Team 6. Creeping in the third. That's Miko Koro's team. 26 points. And Mawaria climbing up the leaderboard with that last win. 20 points. Making up for that deficit from the first 2 rounds. That's really good out of them. Because if they get another big game like that, and Chefs goes out early, they can still win this, everybody. This is still winnable for them. They just got to play really good. These teams got to go down early, and they got to play really good. And then for the other teams, they got pop off. They need a team like how Miko had in their round 1, where they had 24 KOs and like 18,000 damage. These teams need to dig deep. They gotta play very aggressive this round, or it's gonna be looking kind of rough, everybody. But they can still do it. It's just they're gonna need a miracle. They're gonna have to play the hardest they've ever played in their entire lives. So, good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. I'm rooting for all of y'all, and we're checking out the action here. Again, we're here, everybody. First official event, the Discord Cup. This is an unofficial stream. This is just a community event I'm hosting on my channel. Discord Cup watch party. Doing some commentary, spectating, shoutcasting, and showing the whole world that you too can be a hero, everybody. We're here. The game is loading, I believe, right now, so we're about to be getting some action. They're in the lobbies. The lobbies just went into the ready mode, and we're here, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful night tonight. Really exciting night. Really exciting tournament to watch. It's interesting seeing the different team comps combat, you know, the Hawks and Striker Deku meta. Some of them adapting them to some capacity. So it's interesting, everybody. We'll see the meta shift a little bit, but at the same time, definitely got some work to do on this game in terms of balance, but I'm not gonna sit here and talk to y'all about that. I'm gonna talk to y'all about the plays, everybody. They're making some good plays. As we have teams loading up right now, everybody's readying up. Here's the banners, here's the loading screens, commentaries. Getting y'all hyped up on the Discord, I'm sure. We're freaking here, everybody. Nico loading in. We all Key and McCoy, that their streams are like 1 minute delayed or something. Doing really good. Constantly rotating, grabbing new positions, getting some loot. Holding down that middle area too. I like how they got the middle locked down because there's so many corridors and so many options for rotations. It's a very strong pick. As you see them kind of bunkering down, getting some ices, and getting this crate essentially for free. See this over here? The crate's basically getting captured for free. A lot of utility, just keeping those doorways occupied. Just nobody's jumping them. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No risks, and a lot of reward on that one. As they get the first secured chest, they're immediately looking to rotate, check out where people are at. Got the people actually loading in over there. Commentary still lagging over here. And we're just chilling for a moment, everybody. On board with Meloria. I'm heavily rooting for these guys. They definitely put in a lot of work and are very strong players. Tofu, Shadow, and Kyo loading in momentarily, everybody. Lo and Miko. Got a little bit of like some preview of the future with this team. They're a little ahead in the future right now. A lot of teams are going to still be up. There's going to be a lot of rotating and stuff in this early game, everybody. And while not as much W keys you would think, I would expect the teams that aren't doing as well to be pushing a little aggro. If they're trying to win-win, they got to push really aggro. That's the only way they win-win. Otherwise, they're going to probably get, you know, not the highest placing. They're still in the finals, though, everybody. So it's still very commendable. And they also have to respect the lobby because they can't just W-key pub stomp this. These are all pros. You know what I mean? They do need to go plus ultra, though. You know what I mean? They do have to go plus ultra. I definitely agree with Osaka. As we get into this match, Key landing some poke fire over here. Somebody trying to read a chest. We saw Keo get a pick on Miko. That's gonna happen in the future. Oh, they got an interesting team comp out of them. Kyo and Striker Deku, Shadow on Rapitilga, and Tofu going Momo. A lot of rotations happening right now. Back in the future again with McCoy and them. Occupying this indoor corridor again, just getting a nice location. Bunker down so they can make it into the next circle. Look for some good rotations and some good picks, everybody. Hopefully the Discord's caught up. Okay, we got a little bit of some action over here. Excuse the quality on this one. They're doing the best that they can. And I am too. So we got this Rapid. We got a Hawks. Rapitilga and Striker Deku team comp. Got that 20% movement speed. Definitely going to be zooming. And they're rotating around. So we see the map right here. A lot of teams occupying the middle and the western side. We see Shadow, Kyo, Tofu, east side. They can actually be the aggressors this game based on team. Yo, if they push really hard and get these teams like this, they can come back and win it. But I'm rooting for them. I hope they push like this. They need to push the outskirts, get this team, and immediately push Nature. As we see a team fight on Nature, and that's the Chef Squad that's in first place. They gotta get over to Nature, yo. They gotta kill that blue team. They gotta KO that blue team, excuse me. Try to be esports with it. Criminal aim. Definitely hitting their shots right now as we see Chef Chris going down. Criminal aim. Definitely hitting their shots. On that striker Deku. As we see Chef Mo try to rotate out. Looks like they were unable to get the other teammates. Only able to pick Chris in that situation. Cemento's, unfortunately, very easy to lock down. Still saw a lot of value out of him in those other rounds. But it's very, very hard to, like, play at that consistent level. Due to, you know, he's a little vulnerable compared to other characters. He doesn't really have true mobility. He has to use, like, his blocks and his resources. And if he's caught out in the open, they don't get as much value. Here's where we saw Zayas and them get the crate earlier, everybody. We saw them get the crate. I'm gonna fast forward to the future a bit again. As we're on board with McCoy, who's indoors, landing some nice turrets, getting a nice zone going, and just immediately heal up. Got the shield and everything. See if we can get something with Shadow Tofu. They're still rotating. And then here's the team fight that we saw earlier. Miko about to take on, I believe, the Chef Squad here. Not sure what's going on, actually. This might have happened after the fact, everybody. They're rotating. And Key's team occupying a pretty strong position. Ooh, McCoy hitting some cheeky turrets. Hit somebody for 130 right about there. Y'all saw that? Definitely a little bit all over the place. A lot of the teams bunkering down. See Shadow, Tofu, Kyo. They opted to rotate the northeast side. Very interesting. And we see a lot of teams fighting over here. Dry Buddy's team, Scar, Miko. Trying to make something happen here. See Scar up in the sky, the birds are playing. It talks, everybody. Bird's eye view, trying to identify the next target. We see a Denki stun come out of, I believe that's Dry Buddy. Onto Criminal Aim, who's trying to stay on top of him. Criminal Aim trying to hit all their shots. And they switched away during a very crucial part. There's a lot of action is going on across the beach and on this mound right here. Try to get an angle. Dry Buddy in a lot of trouble here. 1 HP in a dream as we see Luffs on the Hawks. Making some big plays happen. And it looks like they're going to be able to finish that player in a moment here. To see another Hawks, they're trying to push them away. And a very, very, very scrappy game here. The lot teams are just trying to get their KOs up. Shadow, Kyo, Tofu in the mix, everybody. Trying to see if they can make something happen here. This finals, definitely very tough for them. They're going to make some big plays here. Alright, we can get their point of views on stream. I'm just going to switch over a second. Back to the future again, everybody. On board with McCoy in the future. In the past, as he pops a nice team heal. And he's going to try to keep his team alive. Oh, Miko's team looking in a lot of trouble here. As Scar, last player alive on his team. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play his light. McCoy with a big pick here on some turrets. Looks like they were able to isolate somebody. Keep an eye on his team as he's getting this finish here. The finish did get interrupted. We saw Zayas get another pick. McCoy with a pick on to Shadow. We got Jack pick on Chef Mo happening elsewhere. McCoy with a very, very nice down. Pops that turret, immediately goes to help his team. Got that finish on the down without even looking at them because of a beautifully placed turret as he rotated. Get playing incredible, everybody. I'm rooting for Key's team. I'm sorry, everybody. They're playing incredible. I want to see them come back. They actually have a chance. Right now, Shadow, Kyo, Tofu. Looks like they have a bad team fight right here. We can kind of check the action replay, kind of see what happened here. As we see, they get into an engagement. Looks like Kyo landing some shots. It looks like it started out really good for them. Tofu getting some turrets down. Trying to pop a shield in a second here. And we see Shadow also in a fight. Landing some alphas. Immediately hit a gamma there. Get the swap on to the Striker Deku. Try to hit some big damage here. Got him really low. And very, very nice little, like, flick of the head. You know what I'm saying? Nice little shot. Hit him midair. Got him Mario hopping. And now he's dropping everybody. Got that loot. And that's 2 KOs on the board and 1 for Shadow in them. So they did do pretty good. Nico's team, last player left. Getting sneaky res. Getting sneaky res. Sneaky res. Back to the future again as we're on board with McCoy. Possibly our KO leader. 4 KOs. 2,400 damage. Sees Zayas is in trouble. Immediately places some turrets to put some, like, you know, cover fire down. Try to help him get out of there. Immediately regroup with them indoors. Sees that it's occupied from what it looks like. Immediately converging on it. It's popping some shields down. Popping a bunch of utility. Just try to get them out of this spot. You see McCoy just go full aggro with the alphas. Knows that they're indoors. Knows he can kind of, you know, wombo them against the wall. Not many places they can go to avoid the Momo swings in there. And gonna force them out and get both the KOs. Putting them at 5 KOs, 2 assists, 3,000. This is very doable for Key's team. They need to go crazy. They need to go crazy. We're on board with Key and them. We're on board, everybody. We're on board. Oh, he got an ad, everybody. We're on board with Keo. Nothing happened over here. Miko's team back up. They did just get resurrected over here. They did just get resurrected. Looking to reset. On board with McCoy again, who's playing incredible. I think he just landed some alphas and put a turret down and finished Jack. We couldn't full see that. Feel free to check his VOD on that one. As we switch back on to him, he's honestly, this is McCoy's game, y'all. Good stuff. Let's see what he's got as he's on top of this player. Playing absolutely incredible. Very aggressive with his alphas. Juggling this player midair. Not happy. Just unfortunately going down. Nice isolation out of Team Key, McCoy, and Zayas here. Meloria in the mix. MLR. Representing for My Hero. They're also very top tier Stranova players and etc. And making a really, really big statement here right now. All 3 teammates alive, very healthy. A lot of KOs on the board for the whole team. Like, I think he has some KOs as well. We have to add, so I can't see it right now. I'm gonna refresh for the sake of 1 KO. 3,000 damage. And we're staying on board with McCoy, everybody. It's McCoy's game, everybody. It's McCoy's game. He puts some turrets down. Beautiful support work. You don't need to just be a hard carry, hitting all your shots to win, everybody. See it here. McCoy has been playing strictly with his team, making sure he's providing utility for his team, and then playing aggressive when he needs to. He has high damage and stuff, but, you know, you can see it. He's, you know, this is solid teamwork, everybody. This is solid teamwork. And hit some nice Momo cannons. Get some good poke going. And just controlling the zones. And they're playing it really smart. This team comp can easily get overwhelmed by, you know, a team fight, like focusing them and throwing down a bunch of AoEs and stuff to force them out of positions. But they've been doing a really good job, like getting the first poke or getting to the position first and stopping them from being able to, like, you know, get the poke going. And just making sure they rotate before they're vulnerable. Or even when they are vulnerable, they've just been, you know, making really good plays at a disadvantage to get regrouped. And that coordination's gonna get them the dub, everybody. Good stuff. Let's go. That's Meloria with the dub, everybody. I believe that was 7 or 8 KOs. Yeah, McCoy popping off. Yeah, pop off, McCoy. There you go. Yeah, baby. Shout out to McCoy. Shout out to Key. They're making it happen, everybody. I'm freaking throwing GGs in the chat. I'm throwing GGs in their chats. Yeah, baby. Very well played out of them. Do I remember when I got Toga? That was such a long time ago. Or are you talking about Rapid Toga? That wasn't too long ago. Alright, let's see what they have to say on the main stream, everybody. I'm gonna tune them in and everything. Very destructive Todoroki attack, everybody.
Crazy with his squirts.
Still have team.
Go crazy with those quirks, everybody. I got muted. I'm sorry. So we're on board. We're not happy right now. Who's trying to make some big plays in this game? We're right now back to the future, back to the past. As we see Scar get that sneaky res that I talked about earlier. He's able to get his teammates res cards, sneak away, get a nice position on the high ground to get them back up, and be uncontested. In this final endgame, you have top 4 scenario, NLR, rotating. Love looking to make an aggressive move to take this high ground here. On board with Jack, not happy, and Love Walker. So it looks like it didn't go the way they wanted it necessarily, or it did actually. They pushed them off. Miko's team is pushed down. They are low. Miko forced to reset here as Scar is getting isolated right now from what it looks like. Can't tell what's going on with Dry Buddy. He might be looking for heals or something. Not happy. Hopping in the air, trying to get some big damage going, but it looks like he got interrupted by what it seems like a Hawks player. I believe that Scar on the Hawks on the high ground. Just keeping a bird's eye view on him. Trying to see if he can get the finish. Unfortunately not able to get the finish. He had to back off. He's slow. It was a little dangerous. There's teams in between. And here's McCoy, Key, and Zayas coming out of that corridor. Pushing this team out. Taking the space. And then starting to press the gas, everybody. As they see they're one of the last 3 stacks live on the team. In the lobby. Out of the teams, everybody. Top 3 scenario here as McCoy looks for some turrets. Gets some nice follow-up. Looks for an air turret and places it down on the building. Immediately goes to climb it because he knows that the space is going to be occupied. Opts to get 2 alphas, retreats, and then there's his cannon that he pre-placed on the building before it happened. And I think he meant for it to place on a building, but ended behind a building. I don't know if he was being really big brain there and just knew they would end up behind the building and put it there. But that's what happened right there. It hit him. Because I think a turret shot hit behind the building on a low ground. And it hit the dude. From what it looked like. I can't tell. Well, no, it went down in the air. I'm not sure what happened there. Regardless, beautifully placed turret. That's kind of what I'm talking about. It was just a really, really good turret, how he did that and then climbed up. Like, that was just a good timing window. Took advantage, and he had, like, some protection. And his teammates had that zone controlled. Right now, in a top 3 scenarios, we're on board with McCoy. Switch over to Zayas. We haven't got to highlight him enough. Another really strong player in the community. Somebody really, really good at a bunch of games. Good at Fortnite and stuff. And a top player in My Hero Ultra Rumble. He's playing with Key1DR. Most of y'all know Key. Another content creator for various different games. Notably known for being one of the top players in Multiverses. He won the biggest ever Multiverses event hosted by Miraman TF. A 1,000 person tournament. He's able to take that. And he's looking to try to take this tournament with this big comeback game out of these 2 new map games. And they needed this. They needed really big games. They got both of them. And it might have put them in a spot to take the whole tournament, everybody. It might have put them in a spot to take the whole tournament. You see Zayas has a KO. Zayas has 5 KOs? Oh my gosh. I think they win. Zayas has 5? Key had 1. McCoy with 6. Zayas with 5. And Key had a bunch of assists. Utility and stuff, everybody. Like, oh my gosh. Zayas with some beautiful follow-up. Just getting those alphas, hitting that gamma. In a top 2 scenario, they know they got this. They know they're the last team alive with 3 stack. And they're just pressing the gas, not letting this Froppy get that crate. No resurrections, no sneaky hero play for you, my friend. It's a 3 versus 1. And we are looking like we are about to take this one, everybody. So we go plus ultra, and gets the dub, everybody. Let's go. Amazing job, Meloria. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I hope I've been saying that right. Team NLR, Key1, DR, McCoy, and Zayas take game 4, everybody, with a commanding fashion. Let's see what they have to say.
4 rounds.
Wow.
How was that? How was
It's like so exciting.
I turn up the
for
esports
Battle
music a bit.
4 and Battle 3, Team Meliora did such a great job.
Yes. They were surviving. They knew exactly where to go to survive all the chaos. And when they need to attack, they knew when to attack as well.
Yeah, but at the end, Kontashu's to you, Chan.
Love Walker.
Love Walker did such a great job against Izuku.
It's funny.
It was like 3 versus 1, but still got Deku's shield down.
You know what's funny was there?
A very valiant effort out of that Froppy player in a 3 versus 1 scenario where Key's team takes the dub, everybody. I just think it's interesting. Highlight that valiant effort. Very good job again, securing a 2nd place for their team. Love on the Froppy, everybody. We'll see what happens, everybody. We'll see what happens. Right now they're chit-chatting. I had them muted because, I don't know, everybody. I'd rather talk to y'all, yo. I hope y'all had a really good time with this. I had a good time with this. And I'm really excited to see who wins as they go into the final standings here. I think he won, yo. Unmute Key. Unmute Key. I think they won, yo. They're posting stuff. Wait, where does it show that? Key has something up. Or was that game 4? I think Key wins, everybody. Key wins. Malaria wins with 44 points from what it looks like. Chefs with 41 points. Team Wild Chub with 35. Seal Team 6 with 32. Kontashi with 26. Mochi with 21. LA League 16. And the Drinks with 13. Congratulations to everybody that made it to finals and competed. Absolutely incredible performance by everybody. Like these were extremely tough lobbies. Malaria, I said it, yo. Tell me, my predictions are godlike. My predictions are godlike, everybody. Tell me I had the godlike prediction on that. Tell me I did. I'm joking, but I'm serious. I just thought, you know what I mean? I'm very involved with this community. I kind of do know what I'm talking about. We're going to probably do some future scrims in the future, everybody. I'll keep an eye out. They'll let me know. I'll host it or whatever. And we'll make it happen. And we'll check out how the meta evolves, everybody. I'm interested to see, everybody develop their skills here. We saw, some strengths and some weaknesses out of some squads. I'm sure they were able to identify it throughout this tournament. And, even Malaria has stuff to work on. You saw they got completely wrecked on the first map with small map. They went out 8th place in one of them. I think they got 0 points in one of those rounds. And then in the other round, they got 7th. And then they are very good at that new map. They really know how to play it. And you saw it here as they were able to get all their points, essentially. You see right here, they got 6 points in Battle 1, 1 point in Battle 2. So they did get a KO in that one game where they went out first. And then they got 13 and 24 on their last 2 rounds. And you can even see it here. Chefs did really good on the old map, but not as good on the new map. Do y'all see that? And this is playstyle variance. This is team compositions. This is decision-making and teamwork, positioning, engagements, disengagements. You have to play a slightly different game for both of these game modes. They're essentially different game modes, but it is the same game mode. It's just a different map, a different playstyle, everybody. And you have to adapt accordingly here. Wild Chub with 3rd place played the most consistent throughout most of the matches, but you can even see they had a little dip in the new map. They did stronger on the old. This team right here, strong on the old, better on the new. Same over here, old, stronger on the new. Mochi didn't do as good on the old, stronger in the new. LA League did better on the old, not as good in the new. Did better on the old, not as good. You see that? It's literally a flip-flop for all the teams. Isn't that crazy? And that has to come down to playstyle variance and just character choice and just, practice, teamwork, and having a good game plan. Key's team has a phenomenal game plan for their new map, but they need to work on their old map. And same with Chefs, a phenomenal performance on old map, needs to work on new map, and it goes same for everybody else. These are all amazing competitors, and it was just a really tough lobby to win. I really commend Key and them on taking the tournament on that old map, just by a couple points too. It was only 3 points. Amazing job by the Chef squad, securing at 2nd place. Tofu Sword the Raid 102. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Congratulations for making it to finals, Tofu. Y'all did really good. It was a tough round. It was really tough. We were just going over it. I was just going over the scoreboard stuff just now. The big takeaway from this tournament is a lot of the teams, y'all included, got to work on one specific map from what it looks like. Some teams did really strong on the new map, not as good on the old. Meanwhile, some other teams didn't do as good on the vice versa. I just found it very interesting, honestly, because I kind of predicted that Key was gonna make a big comeback before new map started. I'm like, yo, even though they're like bottom leaderboard game 2 or whatever, I'm like, don't count them out. Like, they can come back on that new map. I know they can come back. And they did, and it was really exciting to watch. We commented everybody. We saw y'all's team fights. Y'all were doing incredible. We were watching everybody. Everybody not happy. The Chef Squad, Dry Buddy, Miko. We saw Miko's game with the... They had a game where they had... What was it? Like 8... It was like 24 KOs, 18,000 damage. That's ridiculous. So, they popped off. Everybody has some nice pop-off moments in this tournament. I hope you all had a wonderful time watching the, My Hero Ultra Rumble official Discord Cup. Yeah, this was an unofficial community event. I did a watch party. If y'all want to check out the VOD for any of the people that was watching Tofu, Tofu was doing amazing throughout this entire event. It was really awesome to see everybody show up for all the content creators and really show some support. Everybody was streaming. We were getting everybody's stream point of views, too. I had you up right here. I probably have to mute. Look, now I'm up over here. Close that. I had Shadow up. I had everybody up. Oh, gosh. I zoomed out by like a mile. Yeah, ignore everything I'm doing right now. I'm fixing my screens. But yeah, everybody, we're here. It looks like they're concluding the Discord, too. We can open this back up just for a second. It was a really incredible event. I hope everybody had a good time with it. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with this game, honestly, everybody. I hope they do more stuff like this. Get more involved. It's just really cool to see everybody come together and make it happen. A lot of the teams that we thought would make it to finals made it to finals. Y'all made it to finals. We knew that, yo. Y'all were doing good. It was a really tough lobby. And there's still ways, next time. Still a really strong finish. 6th place out of 32 teams. First official tournament. Yes, shout out to Shadow, Tofu, and Kyo. As we got another raid coming in from Shadow. Welcome in, welcome raiders. We're just finished watching the official Discord Cup, everybody. We're spectating, shoutcast, and checking out all the action from like an outside point of view. It was really interesting, everybody. It was really interesting. I'm on a 1-minute delay right now. Like, I'm low-key, we're gonna wrap up a little bit in a bit, everybody, but this was a really good event. I hope to do more events like this, more watch parties, more scrims. We had the scrims with Mochi last week, everybody. We had everybody teamed up. Look, a lot of those teams that were in that scrim were in finals. Keith's team won. We saw the Chef Squad. We saw Shadow, Tofu, Kyo, and everybody. We saw a lot of teams enter, everybody. It was a really good event. We saw Not Happy doing really well. Dry Buddy with Miko Koro. That was really exciting with Scar. Everybody was going in, dude. Oh, look! Yo, they got a reveal! Nejire! Oh, snap! Oh, they just confirmed Nejire in the Discord. I missed the beginning. I'm sorry. Your costumes.
You got good eyes.
Oh, they got freaking holiday costumes, everybody. Oh, you could be freaking holiday Deku and Baku. What's this? New skill. Hiroshima. Red Drive. Oh, he's going freaking Sonic the Hedgehog with it. Oh, it blocks stuff and he slams. Oh, what the heck is this moveset? Oh, he's got some defensive capabilities. What's that? It's got like a block like Momo. Y'all see that? He has like a Momo block. New character, Nejire, joins the battle, everybody. With holiday costumes, a new quirk set, and other stuff. It looks like that's for the next season. Late November. My bad, I didn't notice that was going on until I saw her on the screen. I was like, oh gosh. I hope they post that to Twitter soon so we can rewatch the intro. That was cool, everybody. See, this is what they need to be doing, everybody. This generates hype. They just had a really hyped tournament. They just had like the most viewership for the game they've seen in months outside the Iron Man stream. They're boosting the activity and getting people to want to play again. This is all really good. They just need to change the gacha system, please. If y'all are listening, like we've been begging for who knows how long. And give us crossplay. And then do more like this and, maybe put some money on the line and then put it on Twitch, right? But still, I feel like this is all testing the waters for them. Like I said, this was definitely like a test event for them. They did it on Discord. It was a little more off the radar, but still promoted on their main channels. And it was still a pretty official event. Yeah, everybody. You saw that new trailer?
Eijiro Kirishima's new quirk skill set, Red Drive.
Red Drive.
It's very interesting. And it seems
I
like,
want to see Nejure's skills, everybody. We kind of missed it.
So it looks like
They
he will
posted
be,
on Twitter.
character to use, capable
I'm
of
checking Twitter, everybody. I gotta check Twitter.
at the same time. So we are told that it will be available from mid-December onwards. So we can't wait for its arrival.
They didn't post it yet, everybody. They didn't post it yet.
You guys saw that
what is it?
amazing costume? There were also some
I don't remember the Japanese one. Y'all tell me if they posted to Twitter.
Yeah, Christmas Santa costume looked
And
amazing.
GG's McCoy, yo, McCoy, we were definitely check the VOD, yo. We were rooting for you like crazy. We were rooting for you like crazy. Good job, Zayaz. Good job. You as well. We were rooting for you. Yo, I literally said at the ending, I'm like, yo, don't count them out, yo. They're gonna go hard on the second map. My predictions are on point, yo.
Please stay tuned.
My predictions
for
are on
more
point, yo.
information.
Please, no crossplay now. We need crossplay. They need to get rid of the cheaters and they need crossplay so the game can actually have an active player base. Otherwise, we're still gonna kind of have some issues.
And watch more rounds.
Much more rounds and maybe even just, like, I don't know.
But if you don't like crossplay, I mean, hopefully they implement it with a system where people can just turn it off. Some games do that where you can just turn off crossplay. So that's something to consider.
It was
But,
so
you
much
know,
fun to watch all the coup combo. I saw so many.
you'd come
beautiful
back if the
combos
bots and the
that I
gacha was
could
fixed.
never
Hey,
get
Lady
past.
Delati, nice to see you.
But I will learn from
Yo, Nejure coming. Hey, Taimetsu, how you doing? Yeah, isn't that crazy? We're on a 1 minute delay, by the way, everybody. We're kind of in that wrapping up phase. We just watched the whole tournament. 3 hours of the qualifiers, 2 hours of the finals. We got to see a lot of incredible plays. Now, a lot of things happened for the first official My Hero Ultra Rumble event, the Discord Cup, everyone. Remember today. Today was a day to remember. Can hopefully be the start of something new. New beginning for Ultra Rumble where they start taking their community a little bit more seriously and realizing the things that they need to do in order to allow this game to thrive. Because I do truly believe if they just changed a couple things and made a couple, community outcry changes like the gacha system, character unlocks, being a thing, and etc., etc. I think we'll be looking good. And then they do more events like this, official events. Good job, commentators. Y'all did what you could. Very decent job.
This concludes the My Hero Ultra Rumble Discord Cup. Thank you very much.
From what they know about the community, they did a good job. They got the business, corporate type of style, right?
Thank you very
And
much.
they made it happen. It was good. I got the community, right? We had the in-depths on everybody. Bye! There we go, everybody. The first official Discord Cup has officially concluded. Their stream has now ended. And I'll unwind to talk to y'all for a little bit. We can maybe potentially look at some, some gameplay or something. Kind of chilling, I guess. I just kind of talked for 4 hours. I greatly appreciate everybody coming through for this event. It was absolutely incredible. I definitely will look into doing more stuff like this, community events where you watch parties. We had a scrim last week. A lot of the teams that you saw in this event were in the scrim that we hosted last week. We had a scrim with Mochi. And we might look into doing more stuff like that, really get the activity going. I am kind of partnered with Marvel Rivals, everybody. I'm going to be doing Marvel Rivals in December. I'm going to be really locked in, partnered with their program, and kind of on a new arc. But I'm still going to do stuff for Ultra Rumble on the side. It should be every once in a while. I'm going to make sure it's a really good time when I do it every time. Because that's what I need to be doing for y'all. That's my rule. Meanwhile, Marvel Rivals, a whole new arc for me. And I'm still going to look into doing maybe some stuff with Spellbreak and some other games I used to be involved with. Things are kind of shifting with me. I'm also getting into VR games. I got some YouTube content. If anybody wants to check out my YouTube, please check out my YouTube. I have videos I literally worked really hard on coming out next week. First video is going to be November 25th. I put a lot of heart and feels into it. It starts out as a discussion, gets a little interesting, then I get theatrical, and then I hit you with feels. But if you really listen to the video, it's what's happening in the current market of gaming. And I put a lot into it, so I would appreciate y'all check that out. That's going to be happening next week. But yeah, we're here. Ultra Rumble. I did my thing. We shoutcasted. We commentated. We showed the whole world that they too can be heroes, everybody, in the first event. Thank you all for so much for the follows, for all the hype, all the support. The Black Nico, Soupy Sad, Optaku, Just Mac, KD360, Pepzo, Mumi Luna, K Shiesty, Kirkobank, and everybody else. Welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Yeah, everybody. I appreciate y'all. You know, My Hero to Rumble will always have a piece in my heart. Like, y'all gave me life. You know, like I always say, like Spellbreak was like my birth. You know, My Hero gave me life, and now I'm, you know, kind of moving forward in my life while still doing stuff with Ultra Rumble. Everybody, like, I'm gonna try to do my best, see if I can continue to do something at least like once to maybe twice a month, something like this. Like, I'm gonna try my best, everybody. I'm gonna be getting into a whole bunch of new stuff. And I look forward to seeing y'all when I do it, everybody. The Marvel Rivals thing is gonna be as crazy as today. So if y'all think today's crazy, I mean, it's gonna be more gameplay oriented. I'm gonna be a little bit more locked in on learning a brand new game with everybody. But you know, I mean, it's a new arc for me, everybody. So I appreciate anybody that sticks through when I do that. And I appreciate y'all when I come back to do My Hero Ultra Rumble stuff, everybody. Because I will continue to do some stuff, and we'll be kind of along this nature. We'll figure it out, everybody. I just gotta make sure I keep tabs on the community. I'm sure people will keep me in a loop. You know, Kyo, you know, My Hero Academia HQ. People, feel free to send me DMs if y'all are like doing like a scrim or trying to organize something, right? I don't want to be the one organizing it. I'm not the organizer, everybody. Just hit me up if you want commentary and hype. I will show up, and then everybody else shows up. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? I need to drink a lot of water, so give me a second here. Alright, I'm here, everybody. I've been talking for 5 hours straight. Y'all know how it is. PC may dominate. It'll be interesting. This is all I have to say. Like, at the end of Spellbreak, yo, those Xbox guys were going kind of wild, yo. But PC was still really strong, yo. It's like that in a lot of video games, everybody. You know, I mean, there'll be some consoles that will really step up to the plate. PC will usually be on top just because of the hardware advantage, better frames, better connection, this, that, and the third, right? Sometimes better inputs, right? Sometimes controller is better, though. You can't count out controller. In this game, controller has interesting matchups. That's all I have to say. I think it'll be interesting to see keyboard and mouse and controller clash in this game, because I think controller on certain characters will be really strong, and keyboard and mouse will be really strong versus them on certain characters and stuff. There'll be matchups. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Y'all will be fine. That pretty much like concludes the event, everybody. I appreciate everybody. I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. We are on a 1-minute delay, so I can't like directly interact with y'all the way I would want to. Yeah, PC will have an advantage. I can't count out console after the things that I've seen console players do. Like, I know there are console players out there that can stand up and beat the best players on PC in various shooters. I've seen it before. So I'm saying it is possible. It's just very, very rare and more be unique. Like, that player is different. You know what I mean? It's not actually because they're on console. Like, they would be going even crazier on PC. That's not usually what happens with those guys. Those guys that do that, they always end up buying a PC, which is what kind of shifts this meta to PC continuing to dominate. Because the good console players will eventually switch. It always happens. And that's just kind of the reality there. The good console players will step up. Eventually, they might switch. But they could still make it happen. It's just, they gotta be different, you know. Otherwise, you know, PC definitely has a little advantage. A controller on certain characters is interesting. Also, the beamers, Black Nico, like Endeavor. Endeavor goes nuts on controller. Hey, Pocket Trash BT, so nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're here. We just finished up the tournament. We're on a 1-minute delay right now, everybody. We're on a 1-minute delay. And we just finished watching an official tournament. It just concluded just now. We did a 2-part stream. We streamed for 3 hours watching the qualifiers. And now we just finished watching the finals. Kind of wrapping things up. I'm actually going to be probably reading out in a little while, everybody. Just doing some ending discussions before I say goodbye to y'all. Because I am probably going to get off early to, you know, continue to work on content. You know, that's basically the main thing I'm talking about right now. You know, my future and my hero and stuff. Like, I'll still be here, everybody. I'll still try to do what I can for My Hero, but I am moving on to Marvel Rivals, everybody. December 6th, I'm gonna be in there, partner with the program, playing with, like, Overwatch pros, playing with, like, all sorts of players from various games. Going really hard, and making content, and just trying to make my stride like I did in My Hero, everybody. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did over there, but not screw it up this time. And, at the same time, also have this side mission where I do stuff with Ultra Rumble, where I do some stuff with Spellbreak. I want to look into that. And maybe even look into other stuff. You're talking about Nintendo Switch. Maybe I'll do something with Smash one day or something, everybody. Like, I used to be very involved with Super Smash Brothers. Maybe it'll roll with me doing that still. I greatly appreciate the compliments and everything, everybody. Capcur, 1 minute so long. Yeah, my bad. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to wrap up. I have the 1 minute delay on because it was an official tournament. I didn't want to, you know, accidentally make it cheating or something if somebody tunes into my stream. But they were delayed even further. They were more delayed than streamers. I could have left it on, honestly. But I played it safe, everybody. I played it safe. I was being proper about it. Thank you so much, Pocket Trash. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm in it. I just did 5 hours of commentary. My throat feels like a Sahara Desert. I drank like 6 cups of water during this whole event, everybody. Now the Billy Bounds, Rivals, woo, yeah, y'all seen that in the past. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, everybody. Thank you so much, Guard. Yeah, everybody, I have a whole bunch of stuff I can really share. Here, I'll just share, like, my update post real quick for anybody, anybody really curious. I made an update post. You can see it right, and go follow my Twitter and go like my tweets, everybody. But this post right here, oh wow, I still have myself open over here. Yeah, go feel free to check out this tweet if you want to learn more about, like, my future as a content creator. I'm officially partnered with Marvel Rivals. I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff with them. I'm going to be getting really involved. I also have some side missions I have going on. I have some gaming videos I spent a couple weeks on coming out at the end of November. November 25th is the first video. And then we have a bunch of video game, 3 gaming culture, you know, gaming topic videos, a video where I share something really cool that I think people should look into. And then I start dialing in on Marvel Rivals with some gameplays, fighting, like, some pros, or just some, like, interesting games, or even me learning a character. Like, this game's me learning Venom and stuff. Like, I just kind of posted some stuff that I think would be relevant to what I'm doing in the future. So check that out when it happens. I put a lot of work into this first video. That's all I gotta say. I worked on this first video for 3 weeks. These videos have been done for, like, a week or 2. And I've been touching them up and stuff. I'm not a pro editor, but there is some content here. That's all I gotta say, everybody. You know, I really want to get to the point to where I'm streaming big numbers and I can just hire an editor and just go crazy with content. Until then, I gotta do what I can. I'm still inactive in preparation for Marvel Rivals. This was a special stream that I scheduled in advance. I let everybody know about it like a week or so in advance. I'm going to be having a lot of YouTube videos come out. There's a lot of YouTube shorts. I have 21 YouTube shorts that I literally made, like, freaking yesterday. I got so many YouTube shorts. I got 1 million YouTube shorts. That's just the one folder. Yeah, I'm going to be live. A few more sessions, everybody. We got the Discord Cup. That happened. I might even look into another My Hero thing before this Stack Solos event on 12/5. This is our next big event. Stack Solos, December 5th, everybody. Be there. I'm going to be doing another, you know, commentary casted event where I'm playing for a little bit, but I'm going to go down and spectate the solo lobby. We all queue into NA, PC, solo queue. We all queue at the same time. We get into the same lobby. It usually maxes out with everybody in chat. Sometimes people don't make it, and I feel bad, but it's only 20-something person lobby, everybody. And it's a really hyped experience. Everybody gets in. We get some big matches going. And it's really good practice and just, like, a good showcase of a different version of how to play the game. You know, solo is a different game mode completely. I might look into some trio stuff. If they hit me up for scrims and stuff, you'll see another one of these for maybe some scrims. Hit me up, everybody. Hit me up. I'll be there. Yeah, we got the discussions and videos coming out. I actually posted a couple videos. I posted the Marvel Rivals roadmap in under 3 minutes. If y'all want to know about Marvel Rivals' big news, big update that they just had the other day, go watch this video that I posted. It's literally less than 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes, 20 seconds, technically, but it's 3 minutes, everybody. I got that video. And then we have a Moonlock and Psylocke reveal. Feel free to check out this. This is more of a reaction content. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna make a video like that again, because I didn't really enjoy making it that much, but it was fun. It was fun. I don't know if that's me, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. So I was trying some stuff out with this video. But I might try to do more of these. Like I said, if I can get an editor, I'll be pumping these out. I'll be pumping this stuff out. Otherwise, I might make more short, sweet content, upload some like gameplays. We got all sorts of shorts coming out. And then, yeah, everybody, how gaming has changed. Coming November 25th, everybody, please check out this video. I put a lot of work into this video, and it might even change how you look at gaming. That's all I got to say. So if there's any video, please check out that video when it comes out. So I put a lot of work into it. I put a lot of emotion into it. But good kind of emotion, everybody. Except that I turn into an anime villain during part of it. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, everybody, I'm going to be maining Marvel Rivals in 2025. I'm going to do some variety shooter content with VR shooters. There's some really cool VR shooters that I want to get into. Like, here's a little showcase of me playing this game called Hyper Dash when I was trying to set it up. And it's basically like if everybody was Tracer, on steroids. Like, I don't even know how to say it. Like, it's literally third person. Like, here, I'm playing in VR right now, everybody. First person. Sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to saying third person. This game's really cool, though. Like, look, I'm actually holding and shooting these guns. And there's teleports and stuff. This is like the next generation of gaming, and I feel like it's its infancy. So I want to get into it, everybody. It's really freaking cool. So that's something I'm going to be doing. And yeah, everybody, a lot of Marvel Rivals, everybody. I'm going to be locked in. That's it. That's the Kairi update for y'all. That's the Kairi update. Definitely go follow my Twitter. That's where I'm most active right now. Also join my Discord if you want to keep up with updates. And then please look at that YouTube, everybody, please. I put a lot of work into it. I'm trying to get the channel actually legit. Yeah, everybody. There's all my socials. Like, just go do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate y'all, everybody. I'm gonna be setting up for a raid momentarily. I need the rest of my voice. My voice is shot. So I gotta go, take it down. It was a really good event today. And honestly, I love and appreciate everybody that came through today. This is one of the best streams I've had in a while. And it reminds me of, like, what made me really get into what I'm doing right now. And I want to be able to do more like this for y'all. It's just got to be done right, everybody. It's going to take some planning and, proper timing. I'm not going to be streaming every single day like I used to. I will be when Rivals comes out. I'm going to be streaming almost every day for like 2 months. And then I'm going to go back to my normal schedule and also be planning events in advance, like 2 weeks to a month in advance, letting people know this is happening this day. And making these big hype moments happen. That's really the objective right now. That way I can kind of get to where I need to be. And I appreciate y'all being part of me. Or being part of me, helping me make it happen. I can't say words there, but I need to get a drink of water before I die. I think Key just got offline. I was going to raid Key, but... oh no, he is so am I. We're going to raid the winners, everybody. We're going to raid the winners of the tournament. Key1DR, he just reset his stream too. Perfect timing. We're going to hit Key with a raid. And shout outs to Kyo, shout outs to Miko, Koro. A lot of competitors today. Put in a lot of work. Miko went crazy that first round. He's still MVP of the tournament for Pub Stomp. Miko's team, hands down, yo. They dropped 24 KOs, 18,000 damage. Let's go raid Key, everybody. We're raiding Key. Winners of the tournament, Key1DR. Is McCoy live still? Wait. I might have to raid McCoy. All right, hold on. How do I do this, everybody? I'm reading McCoy, yo. I'm boosting McCoy up. We're gonna read McCoy, everybody. Shout out to Key, though. Just because Key's a bigger creator. He's been in the mix for a minute. McCoy's a lot newer and really trying to get more involved being a content creator. He streams Stranova. He's like, they're also pro at, like, Stranova. It's like Chinese. It's basically like Genshin, anime, Valor, and Paper Mario. Like, it's the best way I can explain the game that they're getting into, but they're still really good Ultra Rumble with a W today, everybody. We're gonna raid, shout out Kyo, or not Kyo. Well, shout out Kyo as well, yo. Freaking Kyo, the freaking GOAT. I'm shouting out Kyo just cause help make some really awesome stuff happen in the community. Definitely an amazing friend. And lots of other amazing plays. I could shout out a million people, like, we've been doing it all stream, everybody. Y'all can find them. I'm gonna send the raid up now, though. I'm gonna set the raid up. We're gonna raid McCoy momentarily here. Give him some boost power, everybody. There it is. All right, raid has been set up, everybody. Thank you all so much again. Much love to everybody. Thank you for making this an amazing day. And congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to everybody that hit top 8. You know, good stuff. Everybody that participated. Just it was a phenomenal day, everybody. It's a day to remember. I'm never gonna forget this day. And we move forward, everybody. And hopefully, you know, this is to a new future for My Hero Ultra Rumble. A new future for me, for sure. I have a whole lot going on. Everything's gonna kind of be shifting and changing a lot with me, everybody. You know, I just realized y'all are like a minute in the future. So much love, everybody. Hopefully you catch this little like outro, because you're a minute in the future, y'all. Otherwise, thank you for watching. People in the VOD. Stream's ending. Much love. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vow Breakers, Oath Keepers. I'll see you all next time. Oh no, that's a bad song. I mean, I wanted a good outro song, but I don't got one, everybody. So I'm just gonna Billy bounce. Screw it, yo. 1, 2, 3. Now I end the stream. And do the meme. All we gonna do, say bye to you. Cause I'm sleepy and yeah. I don't know. Yeah, done. Doo-doo. I wanted to say doo-doo or something. Have a good one, everybody. Much love. Bye-bye.
Keep on attacking and trying to get that.